That's a lot of blue sky. What's up, everybody? Let's see if the TTS is working. TTS is not working. There we go. Yeah, it's not. It's. I think winter is over. It's pretty warm now. Hey, man. What's going on, Danny? Let's see here. What did I have to do? Oh, I have to. The IP address at the house updated, so I have to change a couple of things really quick. That's a little annoying, but yeah. Dude, I've got this dynamic DNS thing set up. It never works. I don't know why. Like some apps it functions with, and some apps it just doesn't work with. So luckily, I have got access to the IP address when it changes. Oh, nice. That was kind of, I don't know if that was fast. I guess I was in Morioka a couple weeks. That makes about sense, right? I'm glad I made it there. The agenda today, I don't really have much of an agenda. I don't have like a big plan like I did last week. So I'm going to go to a bakery and probably just get some breakfast, and then I don't know if they're going to be quite blooming yet, but the ume trees should start be blooming kind of around this time. So I'm going to maybe go to a couple places and see about that. There's the possibility of a small Shinkansen museum we could hit up. That is over in Kunitachi, I think. And sorry, I was listening to TTS. And if we're feeling saucy, we could swing by IKEA and eat that weird hot dog with the hot dog with the mashed potatoes on it. That's a possibility. So I don't know, just kind of staying around the area a little bit, not getting too far abroad. Yeah, it's mashed potatoes on the hot dog. And apparently it's a real thing. I thought it was just like something that Japan had just made up, but I posted it on our Instagram, and some Swedish people were like, no, that's a real thing, man. Like, that's a Swedish thing. So I was like, all right. Well, I think the thing with it is it's like you've got potatoes and bread. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do a toast set today. We're going to go over to just have like a bakery thing. I really like this bakery, but it's hard to find scooty parking in the area. So that's why I don't usually go there. Anyways, let me get my nuts up on this thing. I am out of shape, kids. The Koban Bakery is okay. The issue with the Koban Bakery is the staff there. I don't really like them that much. Like, you kind of get the impression that they're annoyed with you, like, regardless of if you're streaming or not. I don't know. It's a weird vibe. But the food is fine, though. What's up, Electronaut? Hey, man, I got one of your lenses with me. But I don't remember. You told me what all this stuff, all these things were. It's been so long now, I don't remember. So I'm gonna probably have to maybe we have it in our chat or something. I need to do some research. I was like looking at them last night, like, okay, which one? I'll just bring one, a random one, and we'll play with it. And I was like, I don't remember what these things are. Wakor Tachikawa. Wakor. It's like when you're hardcore about the wall. Yeah, I'll have to just look at our chat and see. Yeah, I was just like kind of like throwing things in my bag last night. I was looking for things that didn't weigh much because I didn't want to carry too much weight today. And I was like, those things don't weigh much. That'll be great. I was like, what the hell are they? No real specific agenda. Just gonna kind of go cycle around a bit and hopefully find some plum blossoms. It's kind of on the list. Yeah, it's actually warm enough that this isn't like murder. When it's any colder than this, I don't like being out on the bike. It sucks. Not that it's like much better to be on Scooty, but I can wear a lot more gear to keep myself warm on Scooty without it like impeding the experience. You start putting on too much crap when you're cycling, then you overheat at certain times and you're freezing at other times, and it just sucks. You gotta take it all off and put it somewhere. With Scooty, it's just a lot more flexible. Yeah, the bicycle gutters suck. It's not that bad since the speeds are all pretty low. Like, you don't really often get hit by cars. I've only been hit by a car once on a bike here. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong gear. Yeah, the other problem with cycling streams is I don't like wearing the belly box in my back while I cycle all day. It's just like extra weight. It sucks. It's uncomfortable. But I really need to get a rack. And I've mentioned this like 100 times for the front of my bike. So I can just drop the belly box into the rack. And then I'd be sorted. The issue here being I can't buy the rack that fits on this bike. It's made by like this company in Japan. They don't sell it. I was going to buy it when I was in America, but then I didn't have enough room in my baggage to bring it back. Because it doesn't weigh much, it's just like big and weird. Hello. I'm doing okay. It feels good to be outside. Kind of been cooped up in the house all week. Bike feels good too. I put a little bit of oil on the chain and loaded up the tires with there. Makes it feel nice. I need some lotion or something. My hands are so dry. I can hold one eye shut, and I think I can still ride. This is okay. Something came up on the side that I had my eye closed on. It would surprise me. Yeah, man, it's almost like the weather where you could sit outside and have a picnic weather. Wait, a motorbike just came out of there. I wonder if he found motorcycle parking in there. It's like I cannot find motorbike parking on this side of Tachikawa Station. It's brutal. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go look. It's probably monthly parking. No, it's not. It's motorcycle parking. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm looking for a sign that explains what the motorbike parking is. Because there's car parking here as well. And the fact that, yeah, I don't know. Is this a Love Hotel? I think so. Yeah, there's nothing that says the parking. I'm going to assume it's monthly parking. Usually it says pretty clear though. Oh, thank you for the follow. Eddie JW, I think it said. TTS said. Let me see. Yeah, Eddie JW. Thank you. All right, we just got a couple blocks here and we'll be at the bakery. It's the same baker I've been to like many times on stream. It's nice and easy. There's this like amazing Chinese supermarket. Maybe I passed it already. Over here where you go in there and it's like you walked into China. And like they've got like stalls for food and you can just get like bowls of like Chinese soup and stuff, shit I've never seen before. Like it's like kind of intense in there too. It's cool. Yeah, I think I passed. I think it's way back by the train, the monorail line. I've only been there a few times. Okay, there's the bakery. Looks like it might be nuts to butts up in there though. I think I'm a little late. Yeah. They got bagels. Yeah, I mean, I try to usually be out of here. I usually try to be like streaming at 8 or earlier. Can get a bagel? Shit. Might get a bagel. God, the bike weighs 100 pounds. Yeah, so like my issue is like right now I'm wearing a backpack and I hate it. But right now the only rack is on the back. So if I want to put the bellow box off me, then I have to run a cable up the body of the bike. And that's not ideal. Because then whenever you get on and off, it's a big like, oh, I got to get the cable off, and it just sucks. This is a mess. So if I had a rack up here, I could slide a bag down. I could just put the bellow box here and have the cable here, get off the bike. It's really easy. So just make everything a lot simpler. And okay, I think I'm good. I need money. It's a vicious wiener dog. I mean, if you put bagels in sushi, sounds crazy, but think about just some like salmon. You know what I'm saying? That's not a problem. That is ideal. Man, this chocolate smells amazing. This thing is called Peanuts. Where's the bagel? Wow, rum raisin Shiopan. Meglin, thank you for the follow. Oh, here we go. So a nama bagel is just a bagel without a hole. What the hell? What are they doing? They just brought these bastards out, so this is what we're going with. All right, I think I'm just gonna roll out a bagel. And a little treat for myself. Let's get this mess of chocolate. The smell of it is like insane. It's a message.はい、お願いします。店内で、はい、あとカプチーノレギュラーで。うん。はい。
カプチーノできましたらお声かけします
はい。
これで、
大丈夫です。
セーフセーフ。じゃあこれいいですか？こちらでお渡しして。
はい。
ありがとうございます。またお声かけします。カプチーノにお砂糖は？
はい、砂糖お願いします。Couldn't hear her at the window. She's talking too quiet. I guess I could also take the earphone out of my ear. God, it's hot in here. I want that corner. All right. I'm gonna snatch that corner up. That's the place to be. I've got to get this coat off. I'm gonna die. It's like so hot. Okay, I got like way too much for breakfast, I think. But hear me out. I'm losing weight because Katie's not here, so I'm not eating properly. Like, not eating enough. Yeah, man, I'm gonna need, yeah, exactly. The cappuccino means cow pills, but so does all the other things. Whew. Oh my God, I'm so hot. It's like really, really hot in here. So I thought I'd lost this shirt, which sucks because a friend of mine bought it for me as a gift. And I was like, I guess I lost it because I haven't seen it in forever. I just had it stuffed in my closet in a weird place. Found it yesterday. It's like, hallelujah. It's wonderful news. I guess I'm just gonna raw dog this bagel. Doesn't even really look like a bagel. I don't know if these people know what a bagel is. Bagel. We know Katie's not in chat because she'd be making fun of how I'm talking. Exactly. Snitch ass beagles. Yeah, there's another monthly motorbike place right there. It really sucks how it's hard to find motorbike parking over here. Dude, yeah, I think they put milk in everything. Which, it's like, I've talked about this like 100 times, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because like East Asian people have difficulty digesting lactose. I don't think I've ever had coffee here before. All right. Okay, so this is a nama. It's like a fresh bagel, nama bagel, but there's no hole, and it looks more like shokupan, or not shokupan, shiopan. It's just bread, it's not bagel. Well, okay. No, it tastes like a bagel. I don't know what makes a bagel, but it definitely tastes like one. but it's someplace between Shiopan and bagel. It's good. I don't think I would like advertise that as a bagel. It's way more like Shiopan. It's good. It's fresh and really buttery. Yeah, I mean, it's like freaking delicious. It's just probably mislabeled. Okay, maybe it's been cooked in that manner, but I mean, it's salty and buttery, which seems like not bagel stuff, but maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. This thing is pretty fucking dense. On top of it kind of came disconnected from the center part, but the center is like really heavy. Like it's got a little bit of its own gravity. Let me put it in my water, see how much water it displaces. Ah, okay. I love how TTS just pronounced flabber. I mean, just ignore it's called a bagel and you'll enjoy this. It's good. I don't think I've ever had anything at this bakery I didn't like though. It's pretty solid. I never thought about this, but yeah, like a pretzel and a bagel are kind of in the same family, aren't they? Okay, this is a bit of an abomination, so we'll see how this one goes. This is another piece of Shiopan, which is just bread with salt on it, basically. And it's got rum raisin and like some sort of cream filling on the inside. It's good. Of course. It's good. I love rum raisin just in general. Actually works with the salt too. It's kind of a surprise. I'm sitting here, I can update the IP address on some other apps. The coffee machine sounds like a demon. Is this breakfast common? Yeah, bakeries and stuff. Japan actually, people sleep on Japanese bakeries, but they actually can be pretty good. Okay. What else needs an IP address update? There's one more app. And I have to update the IP address on the phone too, or on the camera. All right, and this is just a bit of ridiculousness. It's like a orange chocolate Valentine's Day treat, which is a little concerning because it's not Valentine's Day. What day is it? It's the 16th. How old is this? There's like a macadamia nut inside of it. Yeah, it's shaped like one, but it certainly is not sweet potato. I just smelled the chocolate and was like intoxicated by it, so. Yeah, there's seriously like a macadamia nut inside of it. No, there's another one. I think that's what that is. It's unreasonably good. That shouldn't be that tasty. And this is like 2,000 calories already today. Yeah, there's a faint, like, there's definitely a faint, actually a little higher than faint, but there's like an orange essence. So, off camera, some of the things you guys don't get to see. You see this table like right next to me? There was a mom and a kid that came and sat at the table closest to me. I don't know why. So there's 4 other tables. And the kid was like, he's probably 7, 8. He's just like staring at me the whole time he was sitting right there. They left. I mean, he's like looking at the fucking giant white guy talking to a camera. I understand. I get it. But it did feel a little bit like when somebody sidles up next to you at a urinal when there's like 20 other urinals. Okay, so there's a little parking space, parking lot across the street from this bakery. We're about, probably less, probably like 5-minute walk to Tachikawa Station. And since it's 5,500 yen per month to park your motorcycle in that parking lot. And I'm sitting here trying to decide if I think that's a lot or not. Kind of feels like a lot. But it's a pretty good location. You have your own private space. It feels priced right. It feels accurately priced. Unripe fruit? I don't know. I'm pretty good at like looking at the fruit and being like, this one's ready, you know? Like, I mean, I'm an old dude, you know? I've had a lot of years to practice that. So I don't think I've made that mistake in a while. Yeah, here's the other thing. I live in Japan where like fruit is pretty expensive here. So I don't like just like raw dog pears all the time. I wish I could, but you don't really see them that often. They have these things here called like it's called a it's called a la France, like a la France. It's kind of like a pear from I think they're from Yamanashi or something. I'm not sure how it's different than a normal pear. It seems like they may be a little bigger than normal or something. When you can get those things and they're in like the right condition, they're freaking great. But pears are just kind of amazing in general. Apples here, it depends on the season. They really, really fluctuate in price. And when you say cheaper, I don't know what you mean in comparison to. But Katie eats like an apple a day, but when it gets to be winter time, she starts to be like picky about whether she's gonna buy them or not. Because sometimes it can be like 300 yen for an apple. But apples here are traditionally, are generally quite a lot larger than apples in the States. Oh yeah, apples are cheaper than pears. Man. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the season, depends on where you buy them. Sometimes you can get them like a big bag of apples or whatever, and I don't know, they're less than $1 an apple or whatever, and they're pretty big. So it's not like insane. Man, I did not eat like an adult. But I mean, sometimes the thing is people are like, oh my God, fruit in Japan is crazy expensive. And it's kind of expensive, but a lot of times a lot of it is people going into like grocery stores and finding the most expensive fruit, like taking a picture of a $100 watermelon and being like, see, all the fruit in Japan is crazy. And it's just like, I mean, like, yes, you can buy designer fruit, but it doesn't mean all the fruit is crazy. A lot of things with that happen in Japan on the internet. Like a lot of people will find like specific things to make a narrative. Like I saw, what did I see yesterday? Oh, this guy was like, shopping in Japan is crazy, and he went into a Uniqlo, and some of the Uniqlos, they got this thing where you just take the whole basket and you put it in this box, and it automatically tells you the entire price of everything in the bag because they all have RFID tags or whatever in them, so it just adds it all up. And then you just pay, and then you just take the basket. It's super fast. It's really, you don't have to scan each item. It's really cool. And he's like selling it like in his video, like all the places in Japan are like, this is crazy shopping. It's just like this happens at like one store and not even every location. And it's just like you just see a lot of stuff on the internet that's like that. So like people like, I saw a $100 watermelon, every fruit. It's crazy. It's really not. Yeah, Okinawa does produce, I guess, pineapples. I don't know what else they make. I think bananas are grown down there, but you don't really see domestic bananas in Japan that often. They're all from the Philippines, or often, most. Yeah, exactly. Wow, Japan is really wacky. The thing that sucks about that type of presentation is there are certain things that are like very specific to Japan. I've never had them ask how many items you have. I don't shop there very often, but I have used the thing, and it was only, I mean, it was like a self-checkout. Like you just put the basket in the hole, and it just tells you the total like instantly, and you pay and leave. You just trust it. You know what I've been thinking about lately? You know what's gonna suck about the future? This is what we're headed to. Because of all these, like, you're paying with your phone and stuff, and everything is like tied into that thing so it can track everything you buy and blah, blah, blah. I bet you we're gonna enter a world, and I bet this is gonna happen in America first because of course, I bet we're going to enter a world where there's not price tags on anything at stores anymore, and it's all based on you. So like when you buy something, it'll be a different price than somebody else. Oh yeah, I've never done the tax-free thing. They probably have to write down how many items are being bought or whatever on the forums or whatever. But yeah, I guarantee we're going to be to like surge-based pricing is going to start to hit just like normal shops. If you want to go and buy a candy bar, and they're going to know like how often you like candy bars and what you specifically are willing to spend, and that's how much it charges you. Just computers ruining life even more. Tech bros making everything suck. And like then when I go to buy bananas, they're gonna be like $100 a banana, and I'm still gonna pay it. Monsters. Okay. Well, I think you're gonna enter a world where you're not gonna have an option, bro. There's just not gonna be price tags anywhere. God, that's what I think is gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be soon, but I think we're definitely headed towards that. I mean, that already happens with like Ubers and stuff. Like, where did I see somebody? Somebody did like a test. See, it's already been talked about. Yeah, but I think it'll be even different than e-paper. I think it'll be like you. Like you, based on you, rather than like, okay, this product is worth a little more at the moment, which I still think's terrible. Yeah, but I mean, I could see a thing where it's like, to figure out the price of something, you have to touch your phone to it, and then your phone tells you what the price is, and everybody's like, wow, this is so convenient, and they're gonna say it's convenient because there aren't price tags anywhere. Because there already aren't price tags on a lot of stuff in America. When we were there, we had this constant problem. We're like, what does this cost? I don't know. And you'd ask the staff, and they're like, well, I don't know. It's like, nobody gives a shit about anything. But then the people go, oh, wow, this is convenient. You can just use your phone, and it'll tell you. But it's giving you a different price than everybody else. But like, didn't Uber get in trouble, or somebody did a thing where they were charging women more for Ubers, like late night in cities, than they were men? Because they knew women would be like nervous about being out. Like, so they were just like targeting, like, oh, this person is afraid for their life. Go ahead and squeeze a penny or two out of that person. I can find some water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe you can get an alert on your phone that's like a mass murderer is out cutting off the heads of all the ladies. And then you're like, oh my God, I'll pay $1,000 to leave right now. Good, I'm glad there was backlash. Heather, I'm gonna squeak a chicken when I go outside. I don't have a chicken with me at the moment. Oh, well, no. Wrong, Anthony, that's not how it'll go. It'll be that when you're booking the Uber, you can either choose the one who is, you can be like, oh, well, I can get the sexual offender one and that's gonna be $10, but I can get the non-sexual offender one. And then, or you get the one that is a certified sexual offender discount. The one that hasn't been tested, like they don't know, that one's like another price. And then like you got to pay the premium for the one that's like definitely doesn't have anything on the record. But I could actually see them doing things where you pay more. I can see them doing a thing where they made you pay more for a female driver if you were worried about like dudes being creepy. I could see that being like a thing. I'm not going to say what Liz said out loud, but that's funny. Oh, okay. I'm going to saddle up the pony and get outside, squink that chicken. I can't tell if it's, and I'll tell you as I get older, I haven't quite figured it out yet though. Is it better to be a hipster or is it better to be an aging hipster? Hipster doofus. I'm a bit of a hipster doofus. I think that's a pretty good description. I'm in a sub top shirt with a scarf on and a Gore belt buckle. Who the fuck do I think I am? Old punks. That's being generous. Man, I was speaking of old punks. I was listening to NoFX's The Decline yesterday. What a good record. Or song, I guess is how you could define that. But they did a version of it in 2020 where they played with this orchestra in California or in Colorado. It's unbelievably good. It's so much better than the like legit version. And the legit version is already good. But like just really, really good. Heather, hope you're still here. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm going to pedal over to the shrine. Electronaut, this is the one I've got with me today, by the way. Ghostcrafter, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. So I don't remember. Do you remember what this one is? It's getting warmer. Winter is, I think, dying. I haven't even been using the heat at the house the last couple of days. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's on a couple of adapters. I don't have the focusing thing. The focusing thing. You mean the long thing? I could put this on a helicoid. I have one of those with me. I don't know. I just threw it in my bag because it weighs literally nothing. If I can't use it today, that's okay. I'm gonna put this on this side. And I'm gonna put this on this side. Yo, clones, what's up? Yeah, I mean, it should move. I don't know if it'll move it enough, the distance between the sensor and lens. I'll get you a squonk in a second, clones. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. Weight is properly distributed now. There we go. Appreciate the sub. Bellows, that's right. That's what that thing is called. Yeah, I've got this document of all my camera gear. I really need to update it. And then I want to share it so it's easy for everybody to understand if they want to look up what I'm using for each day. Let's see. There was the shrine that I was looking at yesterday that has some plum trees. Where was it? Might have been here. Yeah, this is it. Got a 15-minute bike ride. I don't want to take the best route. I don't trust you. No, it is. What was the name of it? Yaho Tenmangu. I really want to get a new... Yeah, my cycling setup is just not how I like it. I gotta buy a bunch of crap. I wish I had the same lock system for my phone that I use on my motorbike, for instance. But I just haven't bought an adapter for it for the bike. Kind of expensive, like $50. D-Bear, thank you for the follow. It's kind of fun to go to different speed though, like on a bicycle instead of a motorbike. Feel the coffee like racing through my veins. It wants me to turn here. Let's do it. I don't actually know this direction that well, so. It's a cool looking SUV. Looks dope. Land Cruiser. H and B. Not often, but I can see why, kind of. I don't know if I've ever, I don't know if I've ever even been down this road. Is it Denny's right there? The sidewalk is, you're not technically supposed to ride on the sidewalk if you're over 12 years old, but it's absolutely unenforced. It's sort of chaos. It's one of the more chaotic parts of Japan, to be honest. It doesn't make sense because everything else is so like organized and everything, and then all of a sudden there's all these old people just like blasting down the sidewalk. Or there'll be like a mom on like a mamachari, which is like a bike that moms ride, a mother's chariot. And it'll be battery assisted, so it'll go faster than she should be going. And then she'll have like herself, and she'll have like a baby on her chest, and then like another kid in the front, and then like a 10-year-old in the back. It's like there's 4 people on this mamachari like blasting down the road, but not the road, the sidewalk full of people. And she'll just be like ringing her bell like the entire time. It's just like, would you fucking slow down, lady? You're gonna kill somebody. And like, I kind of get it because these bicycle gutters are dangerous. Like this is not good. I'm riding with like cars and stuff. But still, like, if you're gonna ride with pedestrians, you need to be yielding to the pedestrians. You know what I'm saying? Like, take your foot off the gas a little, lady. This road in general is just a mess. It sucks to drive on, it sucks to cycle on, it sucks to walk on. Oh yeah, I mean, you walk around Japan, man, and you're gonna like, you can almost get hit by bikes all the time. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, can we just? Like, Japan really needs to up their bicycle infrastructure. Like, it really should be a lot better. And there's certain areas where it's okay at best. Wow, it said that in Chinese. It said something like Jijuan something. Yes, it is Jitensha time. Yeah, I know I'm complaining, and it's like, it's better than it could be worse, let's put it that way, but it could be a lot better. Honestly, the thing that saves Japan's bicycle infrastructure is the drivers don't drive like maniacs. If people here drove like maniacs, this would be very dangerous. Oh yeah, fill me in. I saw that while I was flipping through the Discord. I didn't actually read into it. They're trying to put 5G towers like on the cycle paths. Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. You know, if you buy into all the conspiracy theories, eventually you'll be right about one of them. Okay, that's what it sounded like to me. Like it was actually what they were doing. Which, I mean, it's America. I wouldn't have been surprised by that. Oh, from the bunnies. I had an idea for something to do on stream one day when there's a little more birdage out. I'm gonna build like a little tray that can put bird seed in the tray. And then the camera can sit like right there, the stream camera. So when the birds come and eat the seeds, it'll be like right up on the stream cam. I think it'd be kind of fun. I don't think it needs to be fancy or anything, just like a paper plate. LGR. Well, I don't know. Who's LGR? A little coffee shop. Spaghetti and coffee. Blend them together, baby. Okay, I didn't. I know who that is, but. Okay, we're about there. Now, before we get into this, I do want to express that last time, this was a long time ago, I came here, I think I had problems with data. So if we have trouble with data, we'll leave. But I'm kind of hoping that maybe I didn't have both my modems with me that day or something. I don't remember, it was a long time ago. That's a Scooty Puff right there. bike up here. Yeah, so like this shrine like goes down this hill. I just want to say that maybe we were here before. Going down that hill killed the data. Hope not. We have 0 wind. I'm gonna take the mic off and let it charge because it didn't charge last night. Okay, hopefully that'll charge up while we're away. And hopefully nobody steals my battery. Gotta make sure I've got a chicken with me. And that should be inside of this bag. And get a camera. I do have a chicken. Great news. I really like this bag. It's really nice. Bring the ND filters with just in case. Something that deserves that. Try to make sure to bring those. Oftentimes I want to do longer exposure shots and I just can't because I don't have any way of sunglassing the camera. And she needs you guys and then my private numbers. And one last thing. More private numbers. Oh, did they come out upside down? Yeah, it's probably, so it's on horizon stabling. So the camera doesn't know what direction it's facing right now. There we go. It's like right on that edge. I need to update the update the IP address. Server setting. Destination. Yep, 10 shut it. Okay. Take a quick test photo. Be careful by punk. What do you mean? Okay, it didn't go. Why did it not go? Oh, puncture. Punk. わかりました。英語でパンクはミュージック。でも自転車のパンクはパンクチャー。I'm gonna try this one more time. This thing is going so fast, it feels like something's not right. Yeah, something in here is mucked up. Please work. Yeah, actually, punk rock is actually quite a big thing in Japan. Let me try a different photo really fast. Man, I do not want to have to reboot the computer. The script is not triggering OBS. Why is the script not triggering OBS? Because it is, the script is going, but the OBS file is like not working. Sorry about this. And it's not uploading to the server either. It's like half the script is going. The other half is not going. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, the punk scene is actually really dope here. Shit. Why is this not working? I don't remember. Sometimes, usually if I just like delete shit a bunch and then just keep pushing the button, eventually it works. It's like half the script is running and half the script it's not completing for some reason right now. It's like it gets stuck periodically. Fuck. I'm probably going to reboot the computer, which is going to take the stream down for a minute. Which I know isn't ideal. But this is the whole purpose of being out today. So that's just what we're going to do. I should have checked this before I left. Alright. Yeah, so the stream is going to die, and then it'll come back online. There's nothing I can do about it. I apologize. Well, I mean, I guess I could just not do this, but I'm going to do it. Alright, we'll be back in just a second. No, it's not a macOS thing. Alright, we'll be right back. Tight, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
All right. Did it drop the stream, or did it keep it alive while we were there? Like, as in, like, did the stream go offline? Let's see. Hey, Katie. Yay, fixed it. I don't know what happens there. It's like really rare. Okay. Hey, Katie. Guys, what's the deal here? Like, seriously? Are these people? What are we looking at here? Okay, like I said, we might end up in a problem where we go down here and there's no data. So, if that happens, then I'll just leave. But we're hoping for some plum blossoms. I'm on the bike today. Benny Umejari. So let's see, do we have any plum blossoms? A few. Looks like we're kind of early days still. Am I hunting? Is that what you asked? Ume. Ume hunt. It didn't pronounce ume. Yeah, just seeing if there were any ume blooming. I think it's still a little early, right? I went out on Scooty 2 days ago. So Scooty has had a little bit of action this week, but I just kind of wanted to take it a bit easy today. I don't know. Trying to see if I can find one that is in a direction that looks nice. They kind of all are facing stupid directions, though. Come on, guys, get your shit together. Come on, flowers. This one's okay, but there's not much going on in the background. Oh yeah, somebody did. Sorry, was that you that asked about Japanese Costco? We do not have a Japanese Costco account. However, we used to, but we don't really need it that much, to be honest. I'm not gonna shoot that wide open. No, you had one. You and Emma lied about having a company or something, so that you could get a Costco card one year. Like remember you made up like a fake company. No, you totally did do it. I'm 99% sure you did it. We have to ask Emma. All right, guys, the first photo of a flower of the year slid through. You know, it's summertime now. Winter is dead. Sometimes there's these green birds. Well, you got to think in the suburbs, there's no lack of people with cars. I think the bigger problem would be that you wouldn't have storage at home. Like people don't have like an extra freezer in their garage. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna go over to this table here for a second and we're gonna play with something. Sorry if the wind is happening. Oh, it's not a table. Oh, sort of a table. Oh, can we see Fuji today? That'd be interesting. It's like hazy. It's right on the edge. Oh, you can. There's Mount Fuji. Here, I'll take a picture of Mount Fuji and share it. Like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think some people think that, like, oh, you are Americans, you must miss American stuff, so therefore you must want to go to Costco. And I just we don't really care that much about that kind of stuff. I'm sure we could go scoot our way over to a Costco. Oh, konnichiwa. Okay. And that lady was like, "Can you see Fuji?" It's not the best view because we're kind of going through some stuff. You'll see. All right, here's a Mount Fuji for you guys. Shot at 200 millimeters. I underexposed it a bit because it was kind of hard to see if it was exposed properly with the color of the sky. So I just kind of pulled it back a little bit. Anyways, that's all. Yeah, it's not super clear today, but it's getting. This is not. I changed the lens. I mean, I don't know if that's considered tiny. Yeah, this guy. This is my hand for. So it's a bit chonky. But the minimum focus distance on this thing is like terrible. Like there's a flower probably 4 meters high and I can't focus on it. It's like 2 meters from the sensor and I still can't focus on it. Yeah, let me use the helioid thing. We'll pull it in, use my tricks. I'll explain what's happening in a second. Okay, let me know how this one came out. Come on, internet, go faster. Stupid internet. Got some pink ones. But anyway. So the way that the focus works with this lens, or all lenses, is you're essentially moving the glass to and forward away from the sensor of the camera. So as you turn this knob, the focus changes, but you can see this is extending and going back and forth, in and out. I'll wait for the picture to go down so it's easier to see. But just keep in mind, like when you want to focus on something closer, the lens needs to get longer. You need to move the glass further away from the sensor inside of the camera. So these old lenses that I use tend to not have super good minimum focus distance. Like this is not how they're designed. I mean, this is from like the 60s or 70s. I don't know this one off the top of my head. So a way you can trick that is you can get your camera lens to go to the minimum focus, which is like as long as the barrel will get. And then this is an adapter that I have on this camera, and it's just this piece here. So as I twist this piece, you can see it moves the entire lens further away. So you can get a closer focus, minimum focus distance by moving the glass even further away. And it's just kind of like a tricky way to go about doing that. And this thing is like 20 bucks. So the issue that brings is the closer the focus, the closer you physically are, the more narrow the focus distance is, or the focus area is. So it becomes more razor thin. The best camera for peeping on your neighbor, I would say a little live cam like what I'm using right now, but install it in your shoes. And then use your imagination. All right, there's some birdos. All right, we're gonna take a picture of a birdo. It's these little green birds here that I only see this time of year. I don't really understand where they are the rest of the year. These are plum trees. I missed the focus. All right, where'd they go? A little early in the year for cherry trees. Plum trees bloom earlier. And I want to be on the other side so we have the light. These birds are cool. They have like a white marking kind of around their eye. But they're fast. They sit still for just a minute and then they scoot away. So you kind of got to be patient to try to get a shot of one. And I don't know if they spook, like if they get freaked out and fly away from people, or if they just happen to move every time I move, coincidentally. You can hear them too. We'll snipe a picture of one. I don't have my autofocus lenses with me either. So we're just going manual focus, which is kind of nightmare mode for a small moving flying animal. I hear them, but I can't see them. Little bastards. But they really like these plum trees. Oh, that might be why they're not here. There's like a crow flying back and forth. I wonder if that's freaking them out. Might have all gone and hid or something. I don't know. Do crows fuck with them? I don't have any idea. Well, since they left, let me see if I got anything that's usable. Not really. I took 2 photos. One is blurry and otherwise good, and the other one is Not blurry, but otherwise bad. Things are not looking up. Yeah, they all left. How strange. All right, just for the time being, I'll share the blurry one. And hopefully we'll get a better picture. Just pretend it's not blurry and you'll be impressed. Yeah, I think the crow freaked him out. I think that's probably what happened. Because there was a bunch of them here. Unless, I wonder if there's another grove of these cherry trees somewhere, or I'm sorry, these plum trees, like right next to us or something. Maybe they just flew over to a different grove. Yeah, I'm disappointed because if I had nailed the focus on that, it'd be much better. But again, like just to clear my name, this is manual focus. Just gonna kind of walk around for a minute and see if they come back. I like fall here a lot, but this time of year is not bad. Here we go. And if I recall, they kind of like slowly climbed their way up the tree. Don't quite have the right light. You can see him getting a stretch. You can see his eyes. I think their eyes are cool looking. It's got this white line around their eyes. Very distinct. Be cool to get one with some pink. Is that one in focus? You're in the shade here. I wonder if they don't like the pink flowers. Waiting. There's some other type of bird here. Maybe that's what's freaking them out. What is that? Yeah, it seems like it's following them. What a jerk. Let them be, man. They're just trying to salvage. This really isn't the world that I need to be using for a manual focus lens. I really should have brought the... I didn't remember the birds until we just heard them. So I didn't even think about it. It's like flowers are easy to take a picture of without autofocus. But it's like nightmare mode when something is moving around. It's like the camera, it's amazing, man. You just set it to animal autofocus and just point it and just figures it out. You shoot like 300 pictures and they all come out perfect. It's kind of shocking. And the autofocus on this camera isn't even like their best one. Like they've improved it since the autofocus came out. Since this camera came out. It's like the newer cameras, it's even better. Yeah, it's nice looking. Wow, look at that doggo. You should drink water, Katie. Have you not been drinking water? Alright, we're going to give up chasing birds. I think we got one. Yeah, you should drink water. I should also drink water. Katie, I saw this IKEA. I went to IKEA a couple days ago. And they have a hot dog there covered in mashed potatoes. You need to carry a water bottle with you. Okay, this could be cool looking from this vantage point because there's some pink in the background. There's a bunch of color back there. So maybe I will try to take a picture of... I want to take a picture of maybe one of these here on the end. And I changed to a lens that has got cool blurry background stuff. Let me see if I can get the background in. I don't know if I can actually see any of the color. You must be getting towards the end of your current tour, right, Katie? I think she can answer, of course, but I think she just has one left. Okay, we're going to really underexpose this. Okay, we got a little bit of pink and white in the background here, but I think I'm going to shoot it again, and we'll get some blue as well. I think you should do it if it doesn't interfere with anything else. I'm going to shoot this a little farther wide open. Kind of the same picture, I just shot it vertically. And it's got some of the blue sky and some of the green kind of browny shit on the bottom. I don't know if I've taken a picture of an actual pink flower today. I'm trying to find one that's sitting in a way that is worthy of a small amount of data on my memory card. So the only pink flowers are here. This is it. Okay, there's only a few trees. Yeah, I mean the Fuji thing also pays quite a lot less if I remember. So, but she can live at home, which has its upsides. Okay, it's gonna kind of maybe get like a portrait a bit, kind of to the side a little bit. Well, Katie, you gotta start doing the hikes then. It's very simple. Simple solution. I know. Take one kind of shooting into the sun. See if I can nail this. So this is going to be kind of illuminated by the sun. Let me see if I can get the ray of the sun to create glare down towards the camera or down towards the flower. Let me see if I can get a little higher. I don't remember what the groundhog said. Not getting the beam of light that I'm hoping for. is a really, really narrow. Okay, let me know how this looks on the screen for you guys. So the concept here is that I'm shooting into the sun, but I use the sunbeam behind the flower so that it's kind of like illuminating the flower, like it looks like God is coming down and illuminating the flower. And then I pulled the exposure way back so that the branch would be really dark, so that it would pull your eye to the actual flower. But it was really hard to line all that up with the focus. I hope that came out how it looks on my screen, because I think if it did, I'm going to be kind of happy. This poodle is want to kick my ass. But I do wonder about like the contrast and stuff from that image. If there's any color at all left in it or anything. Man, I hate being in places with like loose dirt like this. Like I want to change the lens, but I don't want to get dust all over the sensor. It's just like, there's just dirt everywhere. Okay. So I mentioned earlier that I brought a lens that Electronaut gave me when he visited recently. God, he told me what it was and I've already forgotten. Stupid brain. Yeah. Speaking of dirt. So we're going to try this. This little lens. It's on a extension tube. It's got an M42 mount, so I can put it on that. You're still here. And it is a tiny little lens that he printed an adapter for with a 3D printer. So it's adapted onto this adapter, which is onto this extension tube, which apparently has got another extension tube hooked to it, which I'm going to then put onto my adapter to adapt onto my camera. And this lens doesn't have any focus ability, so like I explained earlier, when you can extend the glass away from the sensor, it'll focus. So that's how I'm going to be doing that with this adapter. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. And as usual, I've lost the lens cap. Ha! I do really like this lens. It's an old Russian lens. It feels like crap to use, like it wiggles around and stuff. But something about it is really rewarding. Okay, and I'm just going to play with this lens for just a minute here. And see how close of an image we can get to flowers. Find something kind of basic. I feel like this camera's kind of weird about upside downness. Okay, so something that is cool about this lens is, and this might be hard to see, but the blades of the lens make a star shape. So that'll make any background bokeh star-shaped. I don't really see a way for that to be. If we shoot through the leaves, I might be able to show that off, but with this won't happen. Just looking for something with some nice light on it, because this thing is, what is the, it's only f5.6, so it doesn't let in that much light. Okay, and where I am right now is way too close. Gonna find something with a nice composition here. But like this little lens, it's like this teeny tiny little thing. It's kind of ridiculous how small it is. Here we go. This one looks like it might be kind of nice. It's kind of sitting there by itself. Nice background into the sky. Electronaut, what did you say that the purpose of this lens was? So it looks like it's a little foggy looking almost. I don't know if it just needs to be cleaned or if it's just how that lens renders. But we're definitely getting some background separation, which is nice. Maybe if I stop it down. What is an enlarger? Okay, this composition could probably be better, but it's what we're getting at the moment. Yeah, I think if we close it down, we'll get a little more contrast out of it. Yeah, when it's wide opened, we're losing quite a bit of contrast. I would like to find a way to printing film to paper. Okay, so this isn't even like a lens. It's like intended to be used for photography, like in this sense. Let me slide through, and if I go to the other side of these trees, you might be able to get some points of light coming through the trees, and you might be able to get some kind of cool effect. 45, thank you for the follow. I think the potential cool part about this lens would be taking pictures of something where light is coming through trees. I think that could be kind of the cool feature. And this is going to be too much, I think. What is the focal length of this thing? 80 mil? Does it even work like that, or am I using words that don't make sense with it? Wow, it's really crazy using it. You can see things change in it like instantaneously. I don't know how to explain it. It's just yeah, I didn't bring that with me today. When you zoom, the image literally zooms in, like it's focus breathing, I guess is the term for that. Like it zooms, like things get closer. I don't know, it's bigger in the image, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's something primal about it. It's kind of fun. I'm not getting the effect that I want out of that. The sun isn't in quite the right place. Maybe I could do something here. And kind of get it like halfway. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hold on a second. Maybe I can do this. It's not coming out quite how I want. Try another direction, maybe over here with the shrine. Ooh, here's a potential situation. I'm glad the data is still holding on. These are bad fortunes. You get bad fortune, you're supposed to tie it to one of those. Kind of trying to recreate the image that I did a few minutes ago. Let's see how that came out. Yeah, the flaring is way too strong with this, I think. This is so hard. All right, I'm going to put the other lens back on because this is a potential cool shot that is being ruined by my skill set with a specific lens. It's actually quite fun to use though. It feels like when you go from like an autofocus lens to an old manual focus lens, you get like one stage of like primal. This is like 3 more steps down that line. I just wish that we had a cool light source right now to get the star-shaped bokeh. Close close this down and see if I can find that lens flare again. I'm checking my focus here. Yeah, exactly. And the sun is now too high in the sky to be coming through the trees, which is what I was kind of hoping we would get. The reason I just changed lenses is because the 80 mils was also too tight, but I wanted to get a flower, which you can see in the background with that, the lantern in the background. I am inspired by your hackery. Oh, you want to use TTS? Well, use your phone as well. Just open up Stream Buddy and just turn TTS on. Well, you can. Look. Oh, you want to hear the stream and. Yeah, I don't know of a TTS. Trying to think. Well, you could probably install a TTS generating chat app on Mac OS, but I'm not sure of any off the top of my head. This isn't unusual. We got a little one here. This is nice. Don't touch his baby. The other one's got a ball. Maybe there's an egg. Did you say these things hatch from eggs? I'm trying to remember what these things are called. Coal something? Coal. Why can I not remember this? Komainu? I miss you too, Katie. Soon. The light here is terrible. It's Komainu, right? So that's a Komainu? Oh wait, this one's got a little one too. I wonder if I could shoot through a 5 yen coin and take a picture of one of these things. Do I have a 5 yen coin? That could be kind of cool. Because everybody leaves the 5 yen coin. I do have a 5 yen coin. Hope I don't get pregnant. Yeah, the 5 yen doesn't say 5 yen on it anywhere, like it's in kanji. Different cows have different things. Like some of them are like if you touch it in a certain area, like if you have a back problem, you touch the back. I'm gonna touch the horn, so maybe it makes me horny. Kind of worked. Turns out you have to turn the camera on. I don't think this will work. Yeah, this would have to be like hyper close. I did touch the horns. Yeah, this won't work. But here's a cool picture of a 5-yen coin. It's not even that cool. Looks like crap. What are you doing, Eric? There's these old-time cars here, like on these. Says it's for, this wish is for traffic safety. Alright. I just snorted. Snorgled. Alright, maybe it's time to not be here anymore. Just make sure there's no other little areas to stick our nose in. Yeah, last time we came here, there was no data. So either I have a better modem now, or the data has been expanded, or the wind is blowing in the right direction. But the horn petting? Oh, it's already worn off. I jizzed in my pants. Is this really it? Huh. For some reason I thought maybe this isn't where I think it is. Uh-oh. Katie, there's a beagle here. Katie, you're not smuggling any apples, are you? There's a snitch-ass beagle. I think that this goes back to where I was. Huh. I didn't notice there was a person. Hello. Thank you for coming in. I've been watching your streams every once in a while. Hope you're doing okay. Been enjoying your music. Out near Tachikawa, Kunitachi, kind of that area. You guys should check her out. She does nice streams from home, playing guitar and singing, and was it just guitar, or maybe have seen you play piano? I can't recall. But I've definitely seen you playing a few different types of guitar. No worries. Yeah, I thought I'd seen you play piano. All right, let's get one more shot before we head out of this area. It's not wonderful. The background is not that great. Maybe if we get close and pull the focus this way. Here's a Koma Inu. Yeah, and these Koma Inu. This one has a Ko Koma Inu. What's going on here? Yeah. I actually don't know if I've ever noticed this before. Koma Inu no Koma. Koma Inu no Ko Koma Inu. It's cute. One of the knobs on the camera has got dust in it. It's making it freak out. You just do that and it fixes it. It's so ridiculous. Let's see. Shoot through here. Through the focus back to the Komino. It's sort of cool looking. You can't really see the three different holes the way this is working. But it's kind of a cool framing. It's sort of cool. I like putting like a frame around things like that. It's kind of fun. Find those little moments. Where's my bike? Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna get lost. So, it says we're in Kunitachi right now. So I must have crossed the border from Kunitachi, from Tachikawa, into Kunitachi. Gotta figure out where to go next. There was like a small Shinkansen museum kind of in this direction. I thought about sliding over to. I've never been to it before, but I do worry it'll be a little crowded on a weekend. Whoops. Order of operations. Then this one. I'm gonna put the microphone back on so that there's no wind while I ride my bike. Katie recently put my bike lock kind of in a place that's amazing. It's always been a pain in the ass where it is. It's never like perfect, and like right there, it's like really nice. That's not good. It just ripped. Oh well. Okay, microphone is going to go on, so the audio is going to change a little bit. Sweet, it charged. Plug in my phone as well. I think I'm just going to cycle towards Kunitachi station, and we'll just see what we find along the way. Yeah, why is it Yabol? Yabol Temongu, but Yaho Eki. It's the same kanji. Why is everything so hard? We'll go over there first. I've never been to that station before. It's like really, really close. So it's just straight up this road, and then we'll just see what's over there. Surprise! It's probably just gonna be like a small station with not a lot going on. Anthony, look up the, if you're not busy, of course, look it up in Japanese and see if it's just like they screwed up the romaji, or is it actually, do they use whole versus bol when they write it in kana? The way I would figure that out is to just use the kanji for each of them on Google and just find Wikipedia. And Wikipedia will have the reading in parentheses next to the name of the entry. And it'll say Yahoo or Yabol. I mean, just like copy and paste the kanji and type in WIKI wiki, and it'll pull up the Wikipedia. I can look it up in a minute if it's too much. I'll probably just forget though. Wow, Zol-san. Wow, that kid's got a big old chode. My God, that shouldn't be illegal. Holy shit, there's a tanuki. Oh God. Who's ready for some chode cam? This is gonna get me in trouble, man. Look at this. Look at this. Is that legal? Wait, this one's got a button. Boop. Oh, good. Thank God it doesn't work. Lord. It doesn't sound like it's getting us any answers. But is it the Japanese Wikipedia, is what I mean. So they've written it. Wait, I can't remember which is which now. So this is Yahoo Eki is what they've written in Romaji here. This is a mysterious situation. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this real quick. Yahoo Eki. So it must be this is a shrine to strange. Okay, so the train station is accurate. Yahoo Eki. And the shrine is Yabo. Yeah, the shrine is just pronounced differently. Yep, strange. Like, on one hand, like strange, but on the other hand, kind of usual. Shit, that's going by fast. I swear Mosburger is changing its name away from Mosburger to Mos. It's like this sign, they've taken the word burger down, but it still says Mosburger on the windows. It's burger erasure. Nekohachi. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been over here before. Cosmos Kunitachi. So this is the Nambu line. I think it goes to Kawasaki, but does it go all the way down to... not sure if this... Does it go to Yokohama or just Kawasaki? I just want to see the train. Oh, it's going to be a minute because it's coming from, it's going to have to stop. Nice. So their own English website spells everything with a B instead of the H. Like there's a distinct difference in Japanese. It's not like one of these things that's like ambiguous, you know what I'm saying? Like if it has Dakuten, bo. No Dakuten, ho. Be like calling a train a tensha. Gonna ride the tensha or the densha, whatever. So in America right now, this train will be blowing its horn really loud. Hey, what's up? Yeah, and the website is Ya Bull. Just riding around on my bike. Oh man, there's another train coming. We were just taking pictures of some flowers and a couple of birds and fuddling around with a couple of lenses. You can see the pictures there. Unrefined country bumpkin. Got it. That makes perfect sense. So they intentionally shifted it. They intentionally shifted it because they didn't want to be called hillbillies. You know, I have heard that word before. I just didn't think about it in this context. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think people that, well, this dog's wearing shoes. That dog doesn't look like he's gonna make it. Yeah, I think people that have been watching our videos for a long time really enjoyed the Kumagaya video. Kopandori. Just because it was kind of nostalgic for them. It was fun to shoot too. Orange house. You can get some oranges. Yeah, also once you add on the rest of the shrine's name, it probably takes away the Yabo sounding thing. But yeah, I have heard. And like, I mean, like there would have been a time where this area totally would have been kind of country-ish. Like this could have felt an Inaka. I'm just riding around the streets, just looking to see what's in this area. Damn, somebody's cooking, man. It smells like a bakery. Ogata coin laundry. Only for big shapes. Yeah, there you go, fucking yabos. You can use the map command if you're curious about exactly where I'm at. But to answer your question, we're in a neighborhood called Kunitachi. Earlier when I was like, man, people on their bikes on the sidewalks. This streamer doesn't seem to be online right now. Oh shit, you know what? My bad. I didn't push the button. Should be online now. I want you guys to get your emojis ready. Load me up with cocks, everybody. I'm east of where we live. Thank you for the nice cocks, everyone. It's appreciated. Yeah, we live in Tachikawa, so this is actually headed back into the 23 for us. How much is a phone holder? I wonder if I order it now, if I can get it delivered today. Yeah, man, I'm out here with the rest of the yabos. God, yeah, it's like 50 bucks. Good Lord. Out here in Yabotachi with my Yabotachis. Hiroshima yacht. What do they do? Oh, alcohol. This is one of these old, I don't know if there's a specific word for these, but this is like this back when they first started to suburbanize this area, they built all of these apartment complexes, right? So like these things. And then around them, they built these little shopping districts that you kind of would call a shotengai, but kind of not. There must be a better word for them. But in the modern day, they've almost all died, and it's really a shame because this would be really cool if all these were like active little shops. But you see these in a lot of areas that are kind of in the suburban area of Tokyo. Keep seeing these little things. These, I don't know if these have a word. It's like a can of alcohol cut up and then it spins when the wind blows. But I've seen quite a few of them in the neighborhood already. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of apartment blocks. And I feel like the apartment buildings, I don't know if, like, they're just, you know how Japanese people don't like to live in old shit? I think it's just that kind of problem. But a lot of these are also UR Housing, which is the company of, that we lived in a UR Housing building when we lived in Asakusa. Yeah, see, this is signed, UR Housing. So it's like kind of like, not exactly rent controlled, but it used to be a government agency. It got bought by UR Housing, which is a private company, but they inherited a bunch of rules. So like there is a bunch of like restrictions on what they're allowed to do with their tenants and stuff. The tenants have got a lot of protections. And they can't reject foreigners for wanting to live there either, which is pretty nice. Tobidashi Chui. This is a cool sign. These little handmade signs. Dayagai. But I just wonder what's going to happen in the future as people move more into Tokyo. As that continues, are these areas just going to get redeveloped, or are people going to decide, hey, I'm willing to live in this area? Yeah, Domokun. I don't know what to do with this bag. Need to come up with a clever way to make this camera easier to get on and off the bike. I'm sure somebody has come up with something. Okay. Yeah, like if there was some sort of mount, I don't know where I would put it. somewhere on the bike. Where do you want to see? Honestly, these areas seems like it would make sense. Because you don't need to have a JORB. I don't know. Just barely missed this shot. If I get another bicycle to come through here, I could make something kind of nice looking. Yeah, Japan's demographics are going to be in trouble. That's facts. All right. There's not another. Oh wait, no. Here comes another bike. Maybe. Okay, cool. Just a little more spice to the picture here. Ah, she's way on the other side. The other guy came by like right here. It looked really cool, but I just barely missed the timing on the shot. All right, we're just gonna go with what she gave us. Not gonna wait around all day. Pick up. I'm gonna go over here to this little Shoten guy. And just kind of peek down at, what is this? No specific plan for today. Yeah, it's kind of a dope soundtrack. Wow, look at this. Takubin Kitty. Wow. That Kuroneko is actually in charge. Is that a turkey baster? Is there going to be a Canadian? Oh, God, it is a turkey baster. Canadians are going to show up. Of course, there's always a place with shoes. Shoes for sale. I don't think if Katie and I have ever actually said this to like stream, but we have a joke between the two of us that Canadians don't have sex, they just reproduce with turkey basters. Have to really back up to get that in frame. It's kind of a cool looking shoten guy. They fuck? That's good. Too much fucking? Then I guess the next question is how far away from the border do they live? Maybe it's like something to do with that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean they don't use a baser. That's a good point. Daya guy. This is very upsetting because the lines on the ground don't line up centered with this shoten guy. It's all off, just a touch. That's exactly what I was waiting for. I gotta have more patience. I wanted a bike or a motorcycle to go by in that shot. Because a car ain't the business. But it's the right two-wheeled vehicles are so much more interesting looking. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, I was thinking maybe a giraffe. I'm really like waiting for something that's really not even going to make that good of a photo. This is kind of the idea. But it's not good. She needs to be a little closer to me or be on a motorbike or something would have been cooler looking. It just sort of blends in with the image. But the entranceway to that looks really cool, doesn't it? Good old kitty litter park. If I could fit in the clothes in this country, I would shop exclusively at these old lady hipster shops. Because like, a hungry dog hunts best. This is embroidered. That's fucking fire. Oh, somebody asked about food. Maybe we'll go to IKEA and we'll get a hot dog with mashed potatoes. You gotta get your red panties embroidered. So I got a complaint about Google Maps that is not my normal complaint. It's a new complaint. Wow, these are really in bloom. These are freaking popping. So they used to have that thing where you could do location tracking and then you could like look at your timeline and see where you'd been. They have now made that on device only, I guess, so that it doesn't get reported to the cloud, which I guess I kind of like, but I still don't trust them. And it doesn't work anymore. Like, it just doesn't work. Like I looked at my, like last weekend when I walked all around the city or all around Shibuya-ku to all those toilets, I want to see how far I'd walked. It doesn't work anymore. Like half of the trip is just missing. And it didn't used to not work, it used to work. So they've like made it worse because of course they have. And that's my whole complaint. Okay, there's a bit of a cloud in the background. So I cannot see the shot at all. That is really bright. Shot one. Yeah, I guess I sort of do. I know this is going to sound crazy. I sort of do trust Apple, but I don't trust Google. When Google says they're not tracking you, I feel like they still are tracking you. Those sons of bitches. All right, close this down a bit. See if we can get a little bit of lens flare here for some fun. Wow, that's a lot of lens flare. So I shot this one intentionally so we get a little bit of lens flare on the left there. And the rest of it is kind of chaotic. But I don't know, the lines are kind of okay because of the background tree. Kind of fills in the background nicely. Yeah, it looks okay on the screen. I don't hate it. Heisei 29. Ichigatsu. Heisei 29. That was a minute ago. Yeah, I agree. Shooting into the sun with the right conditions makes the petals look really cool. I think I'm getting better at this, maybe a little bit. Sometimes I wonder. Ooh. Do some swinging. Get me the turkey baster. It's time to swing. It would suck to live next to a kitty litter park because when it's windy, all this dirt would just be all over your house. Like these people that live here. It would suck. Yeah, a couple days ago there was like extreme wind in the city, and there was like a huge dust cloud as a result of it. And I was like, it's just the kitty litter parks. It's the kitty litter park dust. People are like, no, it's like the Mongolian dust or whatever. No, dude, it's from the kitty litter parks. Furaine. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. I got a, we were this is a funny story. So we have our wish list for like our stuff for our stream equipment and video equipment and stuff on Amazon. And I also use wish lists, not wish lists, but like saved product lists on Amazon when I'm researching something that I might want to get in the future. So I was looking up because Bigfoot had mentioned the air fryer. And is she barking at me? So I was like looking up air fryers. I had a whole bunch of them and I added them all to a list. And I was like, yeah, what kind of air fryers have we got? Whatever. Ooh, curry rice. And I was researching and learning about air fryers. Going down a rabbit hole, like everything you can learn about air fryers. Adding a bunch to my lists, whatever. And then I didn't buy an air fryer. I was like, all right, I'll just put this in the later base. And so then a few days later, I walked outside and there was an air fryer on the porch. I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? Turns out I'd added one of the air fryers, coincidentally, the one that I actually probably would have bought, to our wish list. And somebody just happened to look at the wish list and was like, oh, they want an air fryer. So they sent us an air fryer. So now we got an air fryer from a very kind contribution that I didn't intend to even ask for. And I've been cooking vegetables in it. It's amazing. Dekigen kare. Ooh, there's only 10 of these a day. That makes me want it, but I don't know what that is. Gokigen. What is Gokigen? I don't know what that even means. Gokigen, oh, that humor. Humor, I guess. Yeah. So I've just been, dude, kabocha, like cutting up kabocha is unbelievable. Yeah, you don't know. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you, because if we aren't home or something, first off, there's no way to pause the wish list. Like I can't be like, don't send something right now. Like send, like I'm not home for a week, send it in a week, hold it for a week and send it. So we had to do that. And unless somebody writes in the note who sent it, you'd never know. So somebody could send you something that's like quite valuable and like you want to say thank you, and it's impossible. Like it'd be impossible to know. So I've asked like when people send it like on a wish list information that we have, please write your name so I can say thank you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there could be some improvements. The other thing I wish you could do on Amazon wish list, I wish you could crowdfund something. I think that'd be really cool if you could add like a high dollar item and then like people could contribute like a little bit, and then once it gets fulfilled, then it charges everybody and then you get the thing. Whoa, there is a giraffe here. Wait, hold on a second, maybe we're onto something. This giraffe is into Chinese medicine. Got some official nubbins. This is a chicken meat store. This place looks amazing. I wish it was near us. 骨なし唐揚げ、唐揚げチリソース、桃照り焼き。はい。あとチキンロールはあと骨がありますか？
骨ない。
骨ない。あと1個お願いします。
お肉をこう巻いてるやつ。
うん、はい、わかりました。はい、お願いします。一つ。あ、ちょっと待って、すみません。財布が。
それね、一本いくらじゃないんだけど、目方なるけどいいですか？
うん、はい、ちょっと待って。あ、財布がありません。あ、ちょっと待って、すみません。We're gonna get a chicken roll. Yeah, I forgot my wallet. All right, look, no, take it easy, man. Thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna eat this thing. And I assume it's not anymore.
お財布ありました。お財布ありますよ。ウォレットありました。
うん、はい、はい。Okay. So I don't know if it's gonna have chicken teriyaki sauce on it or not. Or chicken teriyaki sauce, but they have momo teriyaki, mini teriyaki, and the chicken roll. It says it's the store's number one most popular item. Cool little spot. How much? Yeah, man. This place looks delicious. So, guys, where you live, how much are eggs? I got some M-size eggs for 300 yen here, 10 of them. Oh. はい、チキンロール1つ。 $13. Holy smokes. It's for 100 grams. Hi, します。
シネレンズですか？シネマレンズ。シネマレンズですか？
ああ、違う。昔のロシアのレンズです。はい。そう、80代のロシアレンズ。これはアダプター。そう、新しいカメラ。はい。ありがとうございます。Okay, I got a chicken log. This thing is going to be hard to eat. No, was that in this election during this time period, or was that a different time? I don't remember. I don't remember that. Yeah, I've got a chicken log. And I suspect this is not going to be simple to eat. I eat like 10 eggs a week, bro. All right, we got a chicken log. I didn't realize it was per 100 gram, so it was way more expensive than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. So she said it's like tied together and there's no bone. Katie, you got to use the emoji. Okay. Oh my God. You can't see it. No, I can't hear the emoji. It's true. Okay, so this has got like a rope on it. I don't think I can just eat the rope. Boy, am I gonna have chickeny fingers. Okay. Untie the chicken. This is like some chicken bondage bullshit. It's still warm. Oh, damn, it's good. It's really juicy. I'm sitting here thinking like it was like 410 yen. God, it's good. Which is a little more expensive than I'd hoped. So I saw the price. What did it say? Like 240 or something, but it was per 100 grams. So it's like 200 grams of chicken. Probably wouldn't have bought it if I'd known it had been this much beforehand, if I had actually been paying attention. However, it's still not that expensive. Yeah. It's just wrapped up chicken meat. skin is really good, but it's like astonishingly juicy. It's good. It's pretty gross. Okay. But now I have a problem. That feels like I just shot sodium into my veins too. I'm looking forward to a future where we can stream with 4K so you guys can see that disgusting shit in much higher quality. Okay. Let's see if we can find, is there a conveni around here? I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, that park probably has like a place, but a conveni would also have a trash can. Probably over here. I feel like I'm gonna die from that sodium. Ooh, look at this. Korean bentos. I actually, our OBS machine, it hits its limits of capabilities. It could actually have a higher quality stream the way it is if that machine was more powerful. When I turn up the quality of the encoding, it starts to drop frames. Wow, look at this gradient. Cone gradient. This is rare. Okay, here we go. Use like a gallon of that stuff. Wallpaper magic. Yeah, 1440 would be nice. The issue more than the OBS machine with resolution is just data. Like sometimes, you know what I mean, we're already dropping bits. And if we're dropping bits now and you add more bits, it's just, I mean, in some cases, in some streams it'd be fine, but in other streams it wouldn't be that good. It'd be nice if you could get, it'd be really cool if BellaBox could do like a dynamic resolution. 60 FPS is not ideal. I don't think the improvement in the way it looks personally, and the thing is you get into like, it's an opinion-based thing. Some people like the way 60 looks. I feel like it looks like a soap opera. Like I just don't really like the way 60 FPS looks. And it has a lot of drawbacks. So a major one is that the low light that you get is not as good. Like you get less, because the camera wants to speed the shutter up. So when it gets dark out, your low light quality is impacted. Not ridiculously, but noticeably. Yeah, I just don't think, yeah, for gaming, we're talking, it's a different story. I totally understand that. But for IRL, because it impacts the low light quality, and it also impacts the level of stabilization you get as it gets darker out. So I think it's more important to have better looking low light than it is to have 60 FPS. Especially since I don't really like 60 FPS anyways. I don't hate it. I just don't really like the way it looks. I'd much rather have like a higher resolution. The other thing with 60 FPS is you can only push like 7,000 kilobits a second to OBS from OBS to Twitch, whether it's 60 FPS or 30 FPS. So if you're pushing 60 FPS, then you're getting less quality per bit being delivered to Twitch. Now this is different for people who stream on YouTube because you have a much higher ceiling for bitrate on YouTube, so it's different with YouTube. Yeah, if I was pushing 4K into OBS and then pushing it like at 1440 or something, up to you guys, potentially it would look better, but I mean, I have to test it and see how all of the conversions end up actually looking in real life. But the issue then becomes I'm having to push 4K off of the encoder, which is a lot of data. Like, it's not impossible to stream in 4K, people do it, but I would need more modems, which spirals out into a whole bunch of problems. You need more modems, you have more thermal problems, you have more weight, you need more batteries, it costs more money per month, you have more points of failure. Keeping everything charged at all times is much more complicated because your encoder has a limit on how much voltage you can deliver off of the USB ports. So then like you might have to wire in like additional powered USB hubs, more weight, more more space gets taken up, creates more heat. The USB hubs actually drain a bit of power. Like it gets really complicated. So it's not impossible to stream 4K, and then like once you're outside of like major urban environments, like you're gonna have a hard time even finding data that can deliver 4K. We're just not there yet where it's like headache-free, reliable. Wow, Komeda Kohi. Am I in Family Mart or am I Lawson? Kado de onegaishimasu. Yeah, better codecs, like maybe, but you're gonna hit a ceiling. Like AV1 technically can carry a lot more data per bit, but right now AV1 is not a variable bitrate codec, so that's the number one thing I need for live streaming is a variable bitrate codec. H.265 really isn't that bad. I think you're gonna where things will be better is when cellular networks can just carry more data. Like that's really honestly what we're waiting for to move up to 4K with IRL. By the way, if you've never had this, don't sleep on it. I'm just gonna hang out here and drink this because I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah, this peach stuff, it's like super, super, super sweet. It's like really good. Yeah, I've never seen it in a container like this before, actually. This little Honda Cub is dope. Looks good. In the back of it says, "Ride your chopper, fucker." Idling stop onegaishimasu. Our router at home is dying. It's a total asshole now. The wireless aspect of the router, it just acts crazy. Yeah, man. I gotta rent it. So the thing is with the DAX, I realize I can't just like rent it the day that we go stream on it. So I'll need to rent it for probably 3 nights. Or 2 nights, I guess. I'll rent it on Saturday, like in the afternoon. Take it home, because I have to like put things on it and stuff. It's gonna take time to make it so that I can stream with it. So then I'll have it Sunday all day, and I'll return it Monday morning. But yeah, it's getting warm. I watched an hour-long video of a Japanese girl riding a DAX around Shikoku. I was like, that looks like so much fun. My knees are gonna be up over the handlebars though. Oh, we're back to the Orenji house. Speaking of warm, I'm actually getting a little bit too hot to be wearing this hoodie. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I kind of just got off and walked away from it. I should go back to it because I didn't walk it. Got distracted by some chicken. God, whatever they're cooking, man. This is a quaint little spot. I have an older video on the internet somewhere of my stream setup, but it's not that simple depending on what you want to do. If it's your first time IRL streaming, I would really suggest. It is on YouTube, but it's kind of old. I don't know if it's still relevant. A lot changes in this environment. But if it's your first time IRL streaming, I would really suggest just going out with your phone. If you have an iPhone, you're in good shape. If you have an Android, you're in fine shape. There's an app for iPhone called Moblin, which is like the best phone streaming app out there by a significant margin. And Android has got an app called IRL Pro that you should look into. And those are going to be just the quickest, easiest ways to get everything going. You can stream directly to Twitch or whatever off of those, but I would suggest at least setting it up to Buster and OBS machine. And I would also suggest using a BellaBox ingest. Even if you're not using BellaBox, you can use a BellaBox ingest. Makes everything much simpler. Makes it easy to build BRB screens if you lose data, that kind of thing. but that's kind of where I would start. One of those apps, BellaBox Ingest to an OBS machine. And a chat app I would suggest is StreamBuddy. So like the problem with making one of these videos that explains how all this works is it all changes so quickly. By the time you produce a video, something in it has changed. Like it's just, and like there's like different ways to do everything, of course. But you kind of got to keep your nose in the game, paying attention to it. Man, that chicken log thing that I ate, so much better than those Fammy chickens. Everybody loves Fammy chicken. Ugh. Streamlabs and Prism are kind of trash. Both of them are trash. But if it gets people going, that's fine. Where the hell is the bike? I honestly don't know. It was by that park. Where's that chicken? How many blocks did I walk? Is it further to my right or further to the left? Shit. Hold on, let me look at a map, see if I can figure this out. Okay, it's one more block. That's a good idea. Beep, beep. Yeah, I'm roasting here, man. I gotta get this hoodie off. But I gotta keep the scarf on because I need the splash of color. Otherwise, I'm dressed all in drab. In days past, you know, last month, I would say all I'd need to do is look at my own timeline, but that doesn't work anymore, so. Now we're boned. You know, people are gonna die because of that. Like somebody's gonna get lost in the woods and like, oh, I'll just use my timeline and reverse my way out. And they're gonna look at it and it won't have worked. And then they'll just starve to death. Out in the woods, get eaten by a wolverine or something. We're back to that dope ass dog shirt. Man, you think I look fabulous every time, but every once in a while I catch a picture, like I catch a view of myself, like going to get in the shower naked, and I'm like, God, what a goblin. I only look good because I covered all this gruesome shit up. Too hot for a beanie? Yeah, I kind of need to get some hats that are a little bit more summer specific. I wear beanies way deeper into the summer than I should. Sometimes I just have like, I've got a couple of hats from Daiso that I wear. Yeah, white people can't wear fedoras. I'm not old enough to get away with that. I'm just gonna look like some internet douchebag. I'm a lady guy. Japanese dudes can get away with all sorts of hats. White dudes just look ridiculous. But yeah, I need to up my hat game in the summer. Yeah. Hey, I found the bike. Yeah, I don't know if I can get away with baseball hats. I don't know. It's a practical thing. But yeah, basically it's like sun. I gotta keep sun off my brain. Bunny ears are a good idea. Yeah, I have a cat hat. I have this cat hat. It's like a cycling hat. I don't know if I dig it anymore though. Like I'll keep wearing it because I don't have anything better. But I don't exactly love it. anymore. I feel like it feels a little played out. I gotta get this hoodie off. Kay, did I tell you I found those shirts that I thought I'd lost? I actually was like starting to notice there were a bunch missing. Propeller hat, yeah, that's not bad. I had this, I just stuffed them in my closet. It's hard to explain, but like, you know those hanging shoe holders? I had a bunch of them stuffed into there in my closet. And I found the one that Jesse gave me. I'm sweaty. That's a good point with the battery recharging. Okay, I don't know where to go now. Keep going over to Kunitachi. Okay, so if we just go out to that main road and we can cycle straight up that main road. Yeah. Can I just leave the bag on the handlebars? Not really. I don't think a leather anything would help much in the summer. So it has an aircon unit built in. That kid was holding his own diapers. You know, if you're old enough to go shopping for your own diapers, I think it's time to get potty trained. This little area has a lot of little fun places to eat. You know, that guy was doing some aggressive yielding. like he was like waiting way too long because he was annoyed I was coming through. Like the way he was showing me he was annoyed, but was by waiting longer than he needed to. Just to be like, gotta wait for you, so I'm gonna really wait for you. Show you how displeased I am. Man, there's a cat in the yard. You're not supposed to, but everybody does. Yeah, we were just talking about this earlier, actually. Can you guys hear me okay? I just realized that the microphone is in kind of a gnarly place. The microphone is connected, right? Okay, yeah, it's fine. Weightlifting school. You go to school to pick shit up? Another bakery. Wow. Hey, there's a subway. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's school, but you shouldn't have to go to a special school. Moving house, you sound British or something. That's what that... Oh, Katie, I didn't show you this, but somebody made a comment on that video that we filmed in Setagaya. they were like, don't, if you walk around in neighborhoods, I can't remember it verbatim, but somebody said, if you're walking around in neighborhoods, people are going to think you're like a thief. Please don't walk around in neighborhoods. Whatever. It's just like, no walking outside, no going for a walk. Like, what the fuck is the matter with people? And it was funny because they weren't mad. They were just asking us not to walk around outside. No being outside, please. Of all the things we need to like. Yeah, I know. Like, what? How the fuck am I supposed to get to the train station? Our neighbor goes for a walk with their baby like twice a day. I'm gonna start calling the police. These neighbors and their baby, man. They go outside and go for a walk every day. Seems sketchy. Yeah. This is nice, like signal, read the ground and my brain triggered the wrong word. Got a little separation from the cars. Now this is pretty decent as far as Japan goes, bicycle infrastructure. Yeah, what we need is Heelys. You just roll on the Heelys. She doesn't want to deal with all this shit. She's just blasting through. Sat on there on the there on the road. I've seen quite a few ume trees on this little road. Are you back at Hachimantai? Or are there cinnamon buns at all the places? I thought Hachimantai was at the beginning of your tours. Chang's 31. I don't know what it is. Katie, I thought you didn't like cinnamon. Whenever I go into IKEA and I see the cinnamon rolls, you scoff at me. You're like, ugh, what are you doing? Ugh. Sleepy sheep in a sunbeam. Yeah, Katie hates stuff until she loves it, and then it's her favorite shit ever. I didn't find out. You found out. I always knew. Is this just a park you can go in? What am I next to? What is this place? It's the university. Look at all these bikes. Yeah, this fat bastard. What's the uptime? 3.5 hours. I'm gonna check the Bella Box battery really quick before I walk away from the bike. We got at least a couple hours of battery left, so I'm not going to stress about it too much. And I'm also going to turn the microphone off. So you guys are going to pop up over onto the other mic, but that'll save battery there. I like how earlier Katie confirmed I look like a goblin. So yeah, you do look like a goblin, but if you just stand up straight. Fucking goblin. Yeah, it just occurred to me that she called me out. It's kind of nice not having to worry about Scooty parking. Yeah. Have a little splash of color here. You can't walk your wanchan. I don't know why, but I don't feel like I should be allowed to come into universities, but you can. Like, I don't know, it just feels wrong. Katie, what's more useful, a 3D printer or a sewing machine? What should we prioritize? Do I look like, I don't think so. Maybe like a liberal arts professor at best. Yeah, I think you might not be wrong. Kind of cool looking swirly stuff in the background with the trees. I want to overcome my hatred of thread. And I feel real scholastic up in here. Dude, thread is just like, I don't like anything that doesn't have form. Like if I have to do something with it, like putting on a bed sheet makes me want to kill someone. Like, and the problem is bed sheets are made poorly. Like the part that's really frustrating is that they could be better. Like we had this cover for our comforter. It's a nightmare. You can ask. But like, I don't like tying things. Like it all falls apart and gets tangled up. And I feel the same way about cables with like electronics, but I kind of get over it. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, I'm not good at that stuff. Yeah. I need to do something to make myself better at this stuff. It's something I need to improve in my life. I definitely recognize that. Are we tired of flower pictures yet, guys? I gotta be more creative with them. Katie, refresh the browser. Like crash the app and reopen it or whatever. Oh, this is cool. The sundial. And it tells you how to use it. Down here it says for the sundial, depending on what month you're in, you either add or subtract 15 minutes to the sundial so that you get an accurate time. So right now it is kind of the mid to end of the second month. So I guess the line here is the full second month. So like plus 10-ish minutes. So it says that, let's see, how do we read this? That's 1 o'clock. So we need to add 10 minutes to this. So it's like 12:30, I guess. Is that accurate? What time is it? 12:30, holy shit. The sun just told me what time it is. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever actually done that. Like where I had to actually do some calculations. Pretty fun. Okay, so more camera tricks today. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this adapter onto the lens. Now we've got this ring on the lens. And now we can add some sunglasses. It's only mostly dirty. So this screws on here. And then you take this cover and click it into this. And then you can take this off, and now you have sunglasses on your camera. And the purpose of this is I want to take a picture with a long exposure, even though it's bright out. And just kind of see what this looks like. It's not going to be a wonderful picture. I'm just playing with stuff. But I want this water and then that thing in the background, the building in the background, but I don't want the water frozen in time. I want the water to have a little bit of motion. I think we should talk about this off stream because I don't quite understand everything you're getting to. I'm confused because you're in the middle of the job. I don't understand why you would be doing contract stuff right now. So I don't have any context. Okay. So this is kind of an example. You can see that the water, the fountain is not like locked in place. It's like actually got some motion to it. That was kind of the purpose of that. Adding sunglasses. Man, the sunlight is really sharp right now. So like you just now are getting your contract for the job you've been doing for 2 months? I give you the advice that Jez gives Mark. Just sign and recline. Just sign that shit up. He's a... Yeah, Katie, I don't understand what you're trying to express. I'm sorry. If it's really important, yeah, I don't understand. You got the contract months earlier, but you now still haven't signed it. Like, do you see why this is confusing? Yeah, I just don't have enough context. We should talk about this when it's easier to communicate in real time. I've thought about that. It would be decently possible if you were at home, but this would be really complicated, I think. Yeah, we could have you on screen like talent when you're at home. What is this? Some sort of vending machine action. Look at this. They're trying to say that you can take your, you can use this to take your profile picture for like apps. That's like it's being advertised. I've never seen this advertised that way. So it's like a photo booth for a passport photo. And they were like, here, you can come in here and take your profile. Who takes their profile picture in one of these? I guess I could. That'd be kind of funny. Shit, should we do it? How much does it cost? 1,100 yen. Jesus Christ. What is in here? Jugaimo. Does it have a white background? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. All the pictures have blue backgrounds. Can you use the blue background photo for a Japanese passport? Blue. Katie, to have something follow you around and show everything that you're doing, you're talking about IRL streaming. You're just talking about, if you want to stream, I can give you the gear. Oh, you want like the pocket kit, the thing that can like look at you while you, oh, okay, I see. Just like around the house. Looks like there's a track back here. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. Yeah, I do feel like I do kind of look like a thief, don't I? Look at this motherfucker outside. And I don't know if the person who wrote this was Japanese or not, but the way they wrote, it was in English, but the way there's something about their grammar or something kind of made me feel like they were. You know how you can just sort of tell sometimes? So I think what they're really saying is, oh my gosh, a foreigner outside. Oh no. Oh my, clutching their pearls. Clutching their onigiri. It's kind of ridiculous. Why is there a bike with no baby? It was pretty well. I mean, whoever wrote it, it could have been a machine translation. It's true, but it just felt a tiny bit off. He said, like, I think that the phrase was, please don't do this. And it just didn't sound like something a native English speaker would say in the context of the rest of the sentence. It wasn't like a big deal or anything. I don't actually care. It was a funny comment. It's not the worst thing somebody said to us this week. Yeah, that does seem like entrapment. Dude, did you guys see this fucking video of this live streamer at the SO festival? Some stupid, I think he's American. Just some dickhead live streamer. And he gets a snowball. And he's like, if you give me like a bunch of subs, I'll throw the snowball at somebody. And then I don't know if he got the subs or not, but he ran up to this Japanese staff member who like worked at the thing and like clogged him in the face with the snowball to the point where the guy was bleeding. And the guy kind of reacted like, is this a joke? Like, what's happening? And some other foreigners came up and were like, dude, what the fuck? And like, they got up on his shit. And then the police came, and of course he just acted completely different to the police and just walked away with it. But it's like, that's a, like fucking straight up assaulted the guy. These people are such shitheads. But I think he got banned off Kick, which is honestly impressive. Because they do put up with some bullshit over there. But honestly, he should be in jail. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to like walk around, take pictures of stuff, and feeling bad because I think, the hell, why is the... I'm just trying to walk around and take pictures, you know what I'm saying? I don't want people to think I'm going to throw a snowball at them. I'm going to back up and get this in frame. can't frame it in the center, but maybe if I put it kind of out to the side a little bit, it could be kind of pleasing looking. I like these rusty old signs. I don't know why. I think I just like the color. They always catch my eye. I didn't even read it. It says, don't climb up the trees, no fishing, don't throw your cans and trash into the lake. Got a little bug. There's a clip of the guy and he's got blood on his face. Yeah, there's a clip, and I don't know if you saw the whole thing or whatever, but there's like a little bit of blood on his face. I mean, there have been other times that foreigners have gotten involved with these douchebags. And like, I mean, there's like pictures of like Johnny Somali getting punched in the face, or videos of him getting punched in the face. I wonder how he's doing. He's still in Korea, I think. Just waiting. I kind of hope they put him in jail for a really long time. Kind of spooky back here. Yeah, he kind of ran out of platforms, didn't he? I assume he's in a pretty difficult financial situation. Is he allowed to leave Korea? Like, is that even a thing? Because isn't he awaiting trial? Yeah. Is he detained or is he just stuck in Korea? In March, nice. Yeah, like, I mean, fuck that guy, and I don't like to, like, give credit to drama, but I am curious to see how society deals with him. Okay, but he still is, like, having to pay for, like, a hotel and stuff, like, somehow. Like, he's surviving in Korea. Like, he's eating. You know what I mean? Sorry about the wind. I know it just picked up. Yeah, okay. problem is that it'll set precedent in one place. And like, I mean, like if Korea locks him up like for a long time, like other streamers aren't going to fuck with that. Like, you know what I mean? Like it'll solve the problem for Korea, but it will not solve the problem for every other country. These people are going around acting like shitheads. You think he'll make $2 million? I guess that the solution then is don't release him. This bike is freaking me out. It's just here. Oh, yeah, maybe. It's possible. It's a damn shame. Yeah, so I have no. A lot of people think like being in Japan, or I'm sorry, in China is going to be like super strict, and like he won't be able to get away with the same bullshit or whatever. But when you go to China and you see the way people there are just behaving, generally speaking, it makes me wonder if he'll actually slide through a little further than people are expecting. But I don't know. I don't know enough about China to have educated guess on that. But I mean, I don't know, maybe it's different now. But when we were there, you'd see fist fights in the streets all the time and shit. Like and nobody was doing anything. So it just makes me wonder if he'll even be a blip on the radar. Does that make sense? But I do think that the kinds of things he would probably try to pull, because I mean he'll go to like Tiananmen Square and start hollering about like Tiananmen Square, and like he'll be insane about it. Like he'll do shit like that. That might be a problem for him. But just being like an obnoxious shithead to people the way he is, he might get away with that. Yeah, exactly. So I also kind of suspect he won't go to China because he punches down. Like that's how his entire thing works. He comes to places like Japan and he treats people poorly because he knows that people will give him latitude on it because of the way the society here behaves, or how the society here is. He's punching down. And I think he suspected that he would get the same thing in Korea, and to a degree he kind of did, but we'll see how it pans out for him. I think he will avoid China. Yeah, we're talking about Somalia. If he goes to China, I think he probably knows he's not punching down in that case. Yeah, I think he expected Korea to be kind of like Japan, like kind of passive. And I think he's not, I don't think he's totally wrong. Like things in Korea are a bit more aggressive and he definitely got more backlash there. But it's not like he went to like someplace where they were going to literally kill him. You know, like I think he still kind of played the game his way. And again, punching down. Yeah, I think he did. He's probably not thrilled about being stuck. He is still in Korea, yeah. I hope it's miserable. This is interesting. Another sign. I'm going to back up a bit. Let's see if we can. Okay, did the guy bleed, or am I just stupid? He's pretty sure he did. I could have swore I saw it. Maybe I just heard it and my brain went, oh yeah, okay. But I kind of believe the German guy, to be honest. I don't think he would have said that if it wasn't happening. But anyway, that dude should just be in jail. Like, I mean, that's assault. So I would hope that when he goes to leave the country, they don't let him. Ooh. I don't know if that's a bee. Maybe it's a bee? Doing some business. Might have got the picture of the day here. How is this? The data upload here is a little slow. It'll be there in a minute. Did I get focus? Hopefully I got focus. It looks okay on the screen. But that was pretty difficult on a manual focus lens that's 40 years old. Check the picture on the phone. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know how to view it full screen. Open image in new tab. It doesn't do it. Yeah, it's pretty sharp for what I just did. Yeah, that came out nice. Yeah, it's not tack sharp. but it's respectable. Put the mic back on. I'm sorry about the wind. I'm stupid. I should have not taken it off in the first place. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. Should not have. I was like, you know, don't assault people. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hippie. I think I'll just walk. Is 2nd Street just closed, or do they have like other used stuffs? Second Street reused shop. Oh, they have more than just clothes. I can see like a microwave in there. Got some himawari. Are they real? Is that real himawari? Or is it? No, they're fake. I think. Is it fake? Oh yeah, it's definitely fake. I need to buy some hand lotion. Maybe I should go in here and buy some. Need like a little tube of it when I'm out walking around. Well, it's not too bad today. It's been pretty gnarly recently though. Coffee. I don't know, that sandwich kind of looked, I don't know if it looked good or bad. It looked like something though. Got the Magane washer. I have one at home now. So I don't need to use that one. It does work though, it's amazing. It's pretty dope artwork. We got the Jehovah's Witnesses here. There's always like, it's so weird. We used to have some that were like near us all the time where we lived in Asakusa. And there's always 5. There's like 2 of them like on duty by the thing, and then a third one just kind of dangling around, and then 2 in the back watching them. So there's 2 people behind the tree, behind that sign, that are like watching the people who are standing there. And they have to do a certain number of hours. It's so strange. You see a handoff just happened? Now they're off duty, and then those 2 people are on duty, like clocking in. Absolutely wild. I didn't know there was a Hoshino Koki here. I mean, that's not unemployment. Those people aren't working. That's Jehovah's Witnesses, man. Those people are donating their time. It's like they got to put in the right number of hours or something. I can't remember, we looked it up once. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Those people are putting in time because they think they get to get into a kingdom or something when they die. I gotta crank in the hours. The more you read about it too, the weirder it gets. Hey, we're back to that sandwich, but it's a different sandwich. It's beef with red wine. And I guess cheese. Yeah, you gotta punch in, get those Jesus hours. I don't know, are they Jesus people or is it? I honestly don't. That sounds really ignorant. I don't know that. I just assume, right? It's like some sort of Jesus stuff. Like a real pyramid? Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, that would suck if you were 2 hours short. She was cool. I think the woman on the little cub was cool. Like, yeah, she was cool. And I saw the guy go by in the McLaren, and I was like, douchebag. Which, I mean, I don't know him. Maybe he's not a douchebag, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he's just trying so hard to be cool. She was just cool because she was cool. Wow. The cat looks like he has seen some shit. Wow, that guy had a cool little art gallery. Oh, there's a record shop here. What kind of record shop? I don't think I can find any Primus on there. Like, that guy does not have a Coppola Frizzle Fry. You guys want to buy a house? You can get a lot of views on the internet if you do this. Pizza 365. It's like, I can subscribe to that. Man, I should be a billionaire. I'd be like, all right, let's just buy a house today and just give it to someone. You know how fun that would be? Probably gets old. Then you have people that think expect it from you, but I mean, billionaires aren't doing that. Tea soda, 1,200 yen. What the shit? If I was a billionaire, I still wouldn't buy the 1,200 yen tea soda. Like, yeah, if you're a billionaire and you need to, like, let's say, like, you just need to go someplace, you just buy a car and drive it like 50 kilometers or whatever. And then you just give the car to someone. Here you go. Here's the paperwork. I just like learn how to sign the paperwork over really easy. But yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that mindset. You're right, is contradictory to becoming a billionaire. You don't get rich by writing checks. There's a lot of little shops in this area, but I also don't like quite enjoy the way the area looks. I'm gonna turn around. Turn around. What's that song? Do 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 do. It's good. Mm-mm-mm. You have to ask yourself, does everybody actually have a billionaire's mindset? We just aren't lucky. Do you know what I mean? Like, you really do have to ask. At some point, are people just horrible, greedy, terrible? You know, it's not that I don't mind the 80s dated vibe. It's just long, I've mentioned this before, it's these long, straight streets just bore me. Like, it's just boring. Because, like, they're really, when you drive down them, you're like, okay, this is 20 minutes of just, like, a straight shot. And it's just something about it just sucks the life out of, like, the way it feels to me. And, like, there's not very many trees on this specific street anyway. And most of them do not have many trees. It's bushes, but there's just no trees. The sidewalk is kind of narrow. The cycling infrastructure on these streets is terrible. I don't know. I'm being picky, but also I think I've been over here like when it's really hot outside, And it's just like so ridiculously hot that it's like ruined it for me, like in my memory. Just remember being really hot and the sun just pounding down on me. Feels like just like a concrete hell. There's no like, again, if there were trees, I think I'd be happier. Corner here and there. What's this snowman up to? Looks like a driver's license. I bought some frozen gyoza I'm gonna try to make in the rice cooker. There's a yeah, but I mean, you can see there's not enough room for that. Which just means to me that it was sort of just laid out and designed incorrectly from the get-go. But every time I see these neighborhoods that are just straight roads like this, I just assume this all used to be rice fields that got developed, like in the 60s or something. So they were like, okay, rice fields, we got this giant grid, just put straight grids down. And like, it kind of makes sense from a standpoint of like building like just density and simplicity, but it sort of just has no soul. Yeah, it's utilitarian. Oh, it totally beats suburban Hellstate cul-de-sacs. You're right. Absolutely. And again, I know I'm just being kind of weirdly picky. Where did that art gallery with the cat go? Did I pass it? I think I did. I think I did. I wanted to look in the window again. This place buys camera equipment. It's like, if it's broken, we'll buy it. Man, how far back was it? I don't think it was this far. I thought it was like on this block. Odds are I didn't go back far enough. Oh no, here it is. He sells postcards. It's kind of awkward in there. I'll make money. I'll get away from there if I buy a painting of a cat. So I do kind of like the art style. I threw off my hunger levels today by eating that chicken log. Like I screwed myself up. Like I should be hungry, but I'm not hungry. And the problem is like I need to sit down for a bit and get this weight off of me, but I don't really want to eat yet. So in this specific chicken and the egg scenario, the chicken came first. If you're ever in Japan, you need to eat cheap and you see one of these Fuji soba places, like this is like mega cheap eats. Like look at this, you can get a curry rice for 500 yen, or like you can get like a set with some soba for 820 yen. Katsudon, 580 yen. Like that's crazy cheap. Yeah, I don't really want to spend like $5 on a coffee is the other thing, or a tea or whatever. I don't know. But you're not wrong. I could just go to McDonald's and sit there and get like something cheap from McDonald's like the teenagers do. They go in there and get like a small French fry. It's like 100 yen. Some of these people still have signs up about COVID. I really got to get a D that I can put on these signs. Give them the D. It's got to be non-destructive though, you know? Momo Hiroba. Smells like old people. No shortage of art galleries here. Like these little art galleries where you can like rent out the art gallery for a month or whatever, or a week. I guess that's how that works. I gotta up my watercolor game and start selling it at the art galleries. Let me get some more chicken. Yakitori. All right, let's go over to the station and see what's in that area. This is like White Cross. It's the name of this coffee and cake place. White Cross. This place called Rare, another record shop. Used CDs. Wonder what kind of records. I can't imagine the data is going to work in here. It seems like a data nightmare. All right, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna keep an eye on the data. Follow, they got like records on the stairs. It's kind of cool. It's a song saying motherfuckers. I cannot figure out how this is organized. Okay, here we go. There's a letter. Where's A? Here we go. Yeah, they're CDs. I was just listening to this yesterday. this for 500 yen. It's not bad. I want a copy of Operation Ivy. But I feel like this isn't going to be the place. Hey, Fudgy Muffin, what's up? Dark Side of the Moon, 1,000 yen. Seems expensive. I can't figure out the pricing for certain CDs. It's kind of all over the map. Mm-hmm. A little locally owned one too, so that's kind of cool. Lots of records and stuff for the guitar. All right. Send it.
1000円お預かりします。500円とレシートです。あとはこんなものに。
失礼します。
ありがとうございました。
That's a Studio Ghibli cassette. Do 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 do. Now I got a problem because I got a thing in my hand. It's kind of a cool little shop. You know, I sold like a ton of CDs years ago, and I regret it. However, getting them to Japan would have been insane. But I had hundreds and hundreds of CDs. I sold them to a friend just to clear up space. They just were like sucking up room in my father-in-law's place. So I sold tons and tons of them, and I kind of wish I had been a little more selective and sold not all of them. But I've been listening to CDs at home. It's hooked to my we have like nice speakers. We have nice speakers hooked to our TV, and they have optical input. So I put a optical cable out of our PlayStation 3 into the speakers and found a remote control for the PlayStation 3. So I can listen to CDs on the PlayStation 3. I quite enjoy the experience, to be honest. And I know this sounds really stupid and hipstery, but it makes me pay more attention than when I just put something on, like, you know, with an app. I don't know why. I just pay more attention. It's just how it is. And like in the morning, I'll listen to an album when I have my breakfast and get my breakfast ready. And then you have the artwork and everything. And you can just, like, you know, have the artwork out, look at the artwork, enjoy that. It's just a nice experience. It is like, I'm not like, it's like, I feel like when you listen to music on the internet, not exclusively, but a lot of times you listen to it passively, like you're doing something else, and the music is just on. I think it kind of ruins music. I like music too much. So I've just I really like the experience of just putting the disc in, and it's like, it takes a bit of time, you know, you got to do the thing, you got to pick the thing, it's a physical thing, it's not just like hitting random. I don't know, the experience is just nice. Oh, I got a copy of The Downward Spiral by 9 Inch Nails. And it's got the card thing on it or whatever. I don't remember what these things are called. The Japanese card thing. It's kind of cool. But it's a good record. Yeah, it's really good. Obi strip, yeah, thank you. All right, so we'll stuff that in there. What's up, Josh? Yeah, man, I can't bring myself to spend the money for records, so I'm a CD scrub, but I feel like it kind of gives me a similar experience. I think if you got into record collecting like 15, 20 years ago, you could find deals. You know what I mean? But at this point, it's just like you go in to buy a record and they're like 8,000 yen. It's just like, I can't do that. As much as it would be nice. Like the artwork being nice and big. Oh, Hatarashi Gakko is kind of cool. Hatarashi Gakko makes really cool videos. Yeah, no, I mean, I totally understand the appeal of it. It's just out of my price range. And then by the time I'm going to be hungry because of that chicken log, everything's going to be closed. Chicken log, bad decision. I really need to pick up that Maximum the Hormone record, like on CD. I'm sure it's probably plentiful in Japan. I just haven't really looked for it. Yeah, the chicken log has fucked up my whole day. But yeah, I was thinking about this last night. I really need to get Operation Ivy's Energy. Need a physical copy of that. Such a good record. Yeah, I had this like, what was it called? It wasn't called chicken log, it was chicken roll. I had this chicken roll from this like little mom and pop yakitori place, kind of, like they were selling chicken. And they had this like roll of chicken meat. I'm not sure I've seen the Maximum Hormone Atarashi Gakko feature. I only really know Maximum Hormone. I remember the name of the record. They had that one record like probably over a decade ago. It was really good. It's kind of like Japan's version of System of a Down, I guess, is the best way I describe them. And I mean that like complimentary. I think System of a Down is actually really good. System of a Down. I haven't actually dug into all of their albums, so I have albums of theirs to abuse. Hello. Just kind of taking a relax for a moment. Been cycling around a little bit today, walking around. It's kind of doing a chill one, actually. I feel like I'm going a little slower than usual, which is fine. After last weekend, that was full on. Yeah, we had a day. Was it this week? The wind was insane. Maybe it was last week. The, what is it? Haruichiban? Did you have a flight get canceled? You said the word yawn? It made me yawn. The flight was just because of the wind? Did you get stuck or did it get sorted? Sorry if we talked about this and I forgot about it. Come on, camera. Stop sucking. What happened? Like, did the airline put you in a hotel or something? Man, I would not try, like personally, I mean, I'm not saying you did the wrong thing. That's not what I'm getting at. I would be worried about airline. I don't trust those motherfuckers. Be worried about them not reimbursing me. What airline is it? Ooh, American airline? I'd be worried. What country did they glue themselves to the tarmac in? It's a really funny sentence. In Germany, okay. I was like, that doesn't sound like Japan stuffs. I think if you hit people with a plane, you probably do damage to the plane. Also, you would probably kill them. That's not good. Don't think we got very good separation there with the background with that photo, but whenever I took a picture, so I'd share it. Hey, look, there's a bench. We're not appreciating the fact that I'm sitting on a bench in Japan. It's getting cloudy, so we're not going to get the I appreciate the fact. I forgot what I said. Oh yeah, it's pretty comfortable bench too. Not bad. good point. I got a couple cracks. I could probably get a piece of cake, but a box of chocolates might be hard to dial up. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been like paying attention to the Valentine's Day stuff. There's a language school back here that specializes in teaching Korean. They do Korean cooking and Korean language studies. All right, I should walk around some more. I need to find some water, I think. I'm gonna start feeling sick if I don't drink some water. Yeah, Korean cooking, Korean language. I did drink some water. I just need more water. Hey Wheeler, what's up? Oh, thank you, Slingy Fruits. Find some leaves and take their due? Oh, for the water? Yeah, I don't know about licking random leaves. I just feel like that could get you in trouble. You're gonna be on the news. Leaf licking gaijin arrested again, caught in the wild. So the people who were, the Jehovah's Witnesses are gone, and now there's a lady there giving out free Palestine documentation. A little bit of dog pee, I don't think killed anybody. I mean, I'm not trying to drink dog pee, but I mean, there's probably worse things to put in your mouth. Think about cat pee. It's much more stringent. Yeah, isn't cat poo like really dangerous too? Like you get that Trixie Dixie phobia or whatever that shit is called. Man, how are you guys feeling about some yakiniku raiku? I don't go in there very often, but it seems like it could feel all right. Let's go see what the seating inside is like. Or I could get some curry rice, but I eat curry for dinner every night. Why are people drinking animal pee? I don't know. Look at this vending machine, man. It's got some booze. You can get a lemon sour. Yeah, the potato dog is kind of a long way away. And that's not going to be a meal. You're going to go in here and get some yakiniku, though. Oh, they'll have water in here, so be in good shape.と荷物が多いだからテーブルは大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですよ。
はい。
ここは来たことありますか？来たことありますか？
あ、はい。
あ、じゃあ大丈夫そうです。
うん。I'm actually going to sit back here. A little bit further from the music. It's like blaring into my brain. I love Elton, but it was a bit explosively loud. Okay. Karabi, Karabi, W Karabi. We just get Karabi. Ooh, I guess they're not doing lunch right now. Yeah, the lunch menu is totally out. Dude, you can get a meal here for like 500 yen. This is not that type of barbecue, but I wish it was. Sadner covered Rocket Man? I didn't know that. Should I do Sukiyaki Niku Sato or the mixed karabi? I think we'll just do this one. Yeah, rice, we can just do normal size. Yeah, it's called yakiniku daiku. Mini choregi. I don't know what that means. Choregi salad. I don't know what choregi is. We're gonna get it because I probably should use a salad with this. Shimon kakunin. And okay. Shimon suru. Oh, have you not been here? It's a little stressful. I'm gonna be back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hope they didn't call my number while I was gone. I forgot you had to pay attention to that. Hi, すみません。
ご飯おかわり無料で、
はい。
引き出しにお箸を絞っております。
はい。Oh, they've got this place like out of Japan. I have an interesting problem. My problem is I don't have my headphone plug. It's in the bike. Peter Gabriel kind of slaps. Do I even want to know what it costs to eat at some place like this in America? Yeah, I'm sure they called my number while I was in the bathroom. Whoops. All right. Yeah, Peter Gabriel. I don't love Peter Gabriel, but I'm all right when I hear him. So is there dressing for the salad, or do I just raw dog it? Soup. Oh, dressing. I need to eat Ichiran again because everybody like jizzes over it. I don't feel like I understand it. Man, they put nori on my salad. Nori belongs with sushi and nowhere else. I mean, I think I've only been to Ichiran once, maybe twice. I don't understand, like, I didn't know Peter Gabriel got kicked out of Genesis. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. I think they figured out that they can go to America and make a lot more money. You guys watch Subway Takes? Somebody on there said she thinks that salad should be a finger food item, and I think she might be onto something. Man, this nori is fucking my day up. I'll just put it on the salad. What am I doing? And like, it sounds crazy to have a take where you're like, salad should be a finger food, but what if the dressing is a dipping thing? You just pick the lettuce up and you dip, which is what her argument was, which is a pretty good argument. Salad with a fork is a nightmare, though. Just like a kalbi. And I got like the, not the small, but the medium-sized number of meats. It's a finger food? I can see how that's served. Man on the street TikTok. Yeah, I agree with you, but I think Subway Takes is actually really well done. I think most man on the street interview stuff is pretty bad. Subway Takes is pretty good. Because it's got more of a foundation, it's got a framework. It's not just like asking people like, what weird sex thing are you into, or whatever the fuck those, you know what I mean? It's not like those ones in like where people just go up to girls in Japan and ask them if they're infatuated with foreign men. Like it's not that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, this got a little out of hand. These are a little burnt. Oh, you're not supposed to pick it up, whatever, else I'll risk it. I always forget. Don't pick up with these, you gotta pick up with those. It's complicated, man. Yeah, I have seen the taxi driver one. Yeah. No, I just think that generally speaking, he's got a pretty decent thing going. Got this really good lemon dressing here. That was burnt to a crisp. The onion's cooked. Did I say lemons? I meant onions. Yeah, but I mean, I think everybody goes through a CC lemon phase. Yeah, I think my only complaint with Subway takes, maybe the reason it works is because of this, so maybe my complaint is part of the reason that it's actually entertaining. It's not just like random people on the Subway, it's like famous people. So he's like arranging like meeting famous people or people with a profile to some degree. The song is good. And maybe that's a little boring because I think your average New Yorker might have something interesting to say too, but I don't feel like we're hearing that. But I still like the way it's presented. I probably couldn't, not in the small. No. No, it's a good series. And he pumps out a new one every single day. So how do they do this in America? Do they let you cook your own food? Because it seems like this would be like some sort of violation of some sort of American whatever. Like somebody's going to give themselves food poisoning and then sue the company out of existence. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. You have to sign a bunch of waivers just to walk in the door. She'll have fire. I don't fit in this seat, by the way. Look at my knees, it is jammed against the thing. When you come here with another person, there's not enough room. I'm fine with coming here and cooking my own food, but I do find it a little bit stressful. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. The camera's okay, right? It's just like one more thing to think about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just something to keep an eye on. I just kind of want to chill and eat. It's not like the end of the world or anything. Like, I'm getting better at it, but Midnight Diner, no, I didn't. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's bullshit. Somebody on one of the Japanese, like living in Japan subreddits said that they went to the Hyatt recently in Tokyo, and there was a line on the thing requesting tips. That's not a good sign. America needs to stop leaking. I think the juices are fueling the fire, baby. This place is like, you do it all on your own. He only brought me the food because I was in the bathroom when they called my number. The way it works here is you order on a machine and they call your number and you go up with the number to get the stuff and bring it back on your own. And then when I pay, I go and I scan the QR code on this and then I pay at a thing. So, which is kind of fine. Place is pretty cheap. You can get your own rice too, I think. I don't think you have to ask for it. I think there's like a dispenser somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, they all have number 41 on them. They cut down on self-serve. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think about what they do in America. You know what I should do? I should come here and bring a bag of marshmallows. How do you turn this thing off? Where do you work? Yeah, we were talking about earlier how I think that the next step of, this is a theory, maybe I'm wrong, but I think the next step of self-checkout stuff, it's going to be that stores don't put prices on anything, and instead you have like an app on your phone, probably the fucking Lowe's app or whatever, and you scan something where the item is, and it'll tell you what your price right then is. So it can do like, it knows who you are, it knows how desperate you are for things, so it can upcharge you. Or, oh, they've never had this specific thing before, maybe we'll get them hooked, so we'll give them a little bit of a discount here and there. So it'll be like, personalized pricing is going to be what is going to, I guarantee that's going to start to happen. We might be a little ways out from it, but the technology already exists. So I'm sure somebody eventually is going to figure out a way to do this so that they can just slowly start to rip people off. But if it comes from anywhere, it'll come from the United States. It'll backfire until it doesn't. Until they just decide they don't care that it backfires. Like it'll be that way until there's no option. Like it'll backfire until Walmart just decides, fuck you, we're just gonna do it. And like they have such a monopoly on everything, there's nothing anybody can do about it. And as soon as like one of the bigger companies busts through the bubble, everybody will do it. I feel really squished into this little hole. I really don't have any room. I feel like a T-Rex. Easier to move the bowl. Yeah, it's a bit burnt. Some of them went better than others. I'm leaving the burnt ones for last. I ate the good ones already. It goes from like raw to burnt like really fast. Like the middle ground of like just right is pretty narrow. But whatever, it's still fine. It's just not wonderful. Yeah, and I mean, like, let's be honest, it's just mostly a delivery method to get the sauce in your face. Yeah, not yet. I hope I'm wrong. I just feel like I'm not. I feel like it's inevitable. I mean, if somebody can profit off somebody else's misery, they're definitely going to do it. And it'll definitely figure out some way of giving discounts to people with more money. Does that make sense? Like they're gonna be like, oh, this person has a lot of money. Maybe they'll buy more stuff if we make things cheaper for Who would name their band Kansas? The staff on their shirt says "Smile Eye to Eye." Genki. And balls of twine. Yeah, it is. Gotta say, the soundtrack's dope, but the VOD is gonna get all sorts of muted. I need to start recording directly to OBS instead of downloading the VODs from Twitch for when I upload them to YouTube. Because if Twitch mutes them, then they're muted when they get to YouTube. It said Representative Speedwagon. My knowledge of 80s music is actually not that strong. Alright, dudes. Shit, I should have charged my phone. Whoops. Alright, it's time to get out of here. She was looking at him like, what the fuck is he doing? The look at the girl that works here, the look on her face was just like, what is he doing? She'd never seen that shit before. Boop. Credit. So that was 1,140 yen, which is what, like $8 or something? Ah, I can't see the reader. Yeah, it's not like it was like bad food or anything either. Why is this thing beeping at me? Why the fuck was that thing beeping so much? Is it gonna rain? Kind of feels like it might rain. Yeah. I think, yeah, the receipt looked like it ran out. But then when he opened it, it was full. Maybe I just looked at it and just my brain processed it wrong, but when he opened it, it looked like it had a big roll of paper in it. But maybe it's like, I don't know. Wom, wom, bum, 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 bum. It's getting colder. I need to go we're gonna get the hoodie. And do I have a battery with me for phone charging? Negative. All right, we'll make some changes. Nothing guilty about Wham. Yeah, it's definitely gotten gloomy, which is going to ruin the objective I had. Hey, what's up? Fucking Karasu. It was like really cool looking wind up shot. And then he saw me get my camera out and he knew what I was doing. He was like, fuck you. Those sons of bitches. I feel much better having, mostly just because I had water. This chicken squeaks when you pull on his feet. Man, that picture I took earlier of that bee. I can't wait to get home and be disappointed in it not looking as good as I think it looks. It's like 90% of the pictures I take, like that I'm like, yeah, that one's good. I can take one picture a day that I think is good. There's a green Aston Martin over there. Like a weird green. It must be a custom color. I can't believe they would have made it that color. Stock. Let's go look at it. Like, is that actually a Aston Martin color? Honestly, it kind of looks terrible. Wow, they actually made it that color. Interesting. Wouldn't it be nice if it was easier to just drag the stream backwards so you could see what you just missed? Like, I mean, you gotta like, if you hit the clip button, that gives you a little bit of like bounce back. Then like if you browse into everything just right, through the right methods, you can actually see the live stream and scroll around in it. But it's like they don't make it possible like easily. Everything's gotta be hard. And like, I guess the logic is they don't want people mistakenly thinking they're in real time, but aren't. But then just put something on the screen. It's like not live. I don't know. Like, there's a way to do that. Kid's got a dope shark shirt.
大きい形は気にならないけど。
Hamburgers. I need something out of there. Just put it in. Ah! I swear it just rained. Like I just got a drop on me or something. All right, let's check that battery one more time. I can take the CD out of here as well. CD's nuts. Guarantee I forget that's in there. And we're down to 3 bars. What am I gonna do? I think I'll just take the bike. We'll go to a new location, park the bike, get off and walk around some more. Thinking about, I don't know what's on the north side of the station. I don't even know if it's worth exploring on foot. I think that lady lost her bike. She can't figure out which one it is. It's like the look on her face. Either that or she's a thief. She is outside walking. Anything is possible. This way I can charge a little bit too. Wake up, phone. My hoodie, like, these dangler things are like hanging in front of the camera. Ah, I didn't turn the camera stabilization back on. Where's the fucking... Hold on a second. What the hell? The camera's... the stabilization isn't there. Here we go. You're probably hearing the mic bounce against the zipper, actually. Should be better. And we should have stabilization. I walked around for like hours on the last week's stream with the stab off, like a total dumbass. And again, I mean, I just don't look at it, so I don't see it. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this Aston Martin just still sitting here, sucking up a lane. Come on, bro. You're not a van unloading and loading. You're just a rich dude. Probably waiting for some tail. This dude's got a lot of shit on his back. Like snowshoes and shit. This is a bit of a annoyance. Like, this is the bicycle path. And it's just people walking in it. Yeah, he must be coming to Tohoku. He's all set. Looked like he was gonna go camping in Tohoku. I don't know how to get across to the other side of the tracks. I can just go to the station and probably walk my bike through. This feels perilous. Hot dog sandwich. Isn't that redundant? Sloth dog. Namakemono dogu. Namakemono wa dogu desu ka? Namakemono wa nezumi? What the fuck is it? Katie, that's like a... So I'm assuming Lou Dog has told you this, because this is some bullshit on the internet that people argue about. Sounds like some internet shit. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's totally a sandwich. But a sloth is not a dog. You know why this is so familiar to me, actually? Because when we used to come to immigration and we went out here, we would get off at the station and then walk. That's why this side of this... I think this might be why I don't like Kunitachi, but the south side of this Kunitachi is kind of okay. But I think that the entire idea of Kunitachi is like tainted in my mind because of having to go to immigration. It's like a miserable experience at best. Yeah, we don't have to do that anymore. It's kind of amazing. Is cereal a soup? Yeah, I think there's a fair argument to be made there. What do you think, Katie? Cereal soup. It's not cooked. It's not cooked. But I think, yeah, you can get a cold soup for sure. But the cereal is cooked. Like they cook the little, like the Lucky Charms, you know what I'm saying? That stuff somehow turned into that, right? It just wasn't cooked recently. Look at this lazy fucking bear. Let's get a look at this lazy ass bear. Motherfucker. Look. Hey. Do something. Get a job. It's shit like this that makes people become Republican. I actually think he's at work. That's the worst part. What is this? Oh, you can pick up your cleaning. That's kind of nice. Kino Omocha. They're making toys out of wooden toys. It's kind of cool. Like old school. You need a piece of cheese. It's probably like you got to get the thing out. It's like a puzzle. Katie, what? Eric, what? Are you yelling at me to ban this guy? I'm not gonna ban this guy. Wow, look at that ride. Guy's got he's got a lot of lights. Katie's blowing a fuse up in Tohoku right now. Proud City is the name of this mansion. Now, you guys remember when Biden was out there sniffing people and stuff? What a weirdo. You can't sniff people, dude. Why are all these dudes so weird? Obama seemed kind of normal. Clinton was weird. Was Bush weird or was he just kind of dumb? Like Bush too? I don't remember if he was weird or not. I think he was just kind of a dumbass. Yeah, he was just dumb, right? All right. I gotta change something in one of my My earbud has just run out of juice. I usually charge it at lunch. I mean, Yale grad or not, that doesn't mean he's smart. I met some dumbasses that have graduated from pretty good universities. Come on, TTS, there we go. Yeah, he still seemed like a dumbass to me. I don't know. Yeah, Jimmy Carter kind of came off normal. Yeah. Clinton was a weirdo. Reagan was evil. I don't know if I think he was dumb or if he was, like, was Reagan dumb or weird? I don't know if he was weird. I was kind of too young to be, like, locked onto that, but he was certainly evil. It's a pretty steep street. I feel like Bush 2 was maliciously dumb. Yeah, what's up with these really steep hill? Kunitachi? Yeah, I almost fell off the bike. Little Stitch. Sounds like a rapper name. I think the sax thing makes him kind of cool, but I think the, like, putting a cigar in a subordinate's pussy thing makes him weird. But I don't know. Maybe she's into it. Just that borderlines on sketchy behavior. Especially when so much is at risk. You know, like, just so much is at risk. Like, why would you risk that? It's a cool little street. Well, I don't know anything about Billy Carter. But Jimmy Carter seemed legit. Maybe not a great president, but at least a good person. But I feel like good person and good president kind of are inverse. Maybe not exclusively, but it tends to be hard to line up those two qualities. There's like a Shinkansen museum back here someplace. I think it's like quite small, but I think they actually have a Shinkansen in there, which does make you wonder how the hell they got it there. Because there ain't no Shinkansen tracks at all over on this side of the city. Yeah, let me look it up on a map. I'm so close. It's like 20 feet this way. There it is. Okay. Man, getting on and off the bike is so much faster than the motorbike. Isn't Sasha Grey a porn star? Like, legitimately? Anyway, that's cool. I guess maybe I need to show my ham. So maybe if I just like put my nuts on camera, I don't know. Maybe that'll do it. People like nuts, right? Nothing like some scrotum. Really just get the crowd going. I don't really want to know the people that are into testicles. I honestly can't tell if like you're allowed to go in this. Like it feels like you gotta pay, but I can't figure out where. Like, can I just go in? I really don't know. I guess. You just walk in? Wow, that cone is in charge. No, that's a good idea.
東北地方ではおなじみの自派100系110系が行き交う花輪線高馬と大館を結んでいます。
Tokyo Densha Sampo. You walk around and look at trains in Tokyo. It's actually kind of a cool book. Densha bio saiko desu.
花巻市にある
Kareme oishii yo. Of course.
何やら
I wonder how old this book is. Feels old.
この日 SL 銀河のラストランを見届けるため
Ah, is that the Tama monorail or a different one? Where is this? Adachi. This actually could be a cool book for like just figuring out places to take pictures of trains.
2014年から運行されてきた SL 銀河でしたが2023年6月におしまいにする運行終了となりました
It's not that old. The Sky Tree is in the book. This kid is kicking my seat. 2019. It's not that old.
施設の前に終点8号棟が建っており建物は大正時代の渋谷駅が
It seems a bit of a. Oh, wait, never mind. Ooh, wow, we could stamp something. We're gonna wait a minute. We want to go up and sit in that seat, like in the cabin seat. All right, let's see. Looking at a map here to see what is. I'm going to kind of circle back through Tachikawa. You guys slide through immigration. What is this? There's a racetrack, but not for horses. For not horses. Wait, for dogs. No, for people on bikes. All right, man. No worries. Have a good snooze. You need to go to why do you need to go to immigration? Oh, it's gotta have something to do with your wallet then. Maybe you should get like a little plastic sleeve to put it inside of so that it stops happening. It's pretty annoying. Your wallet is fucked up, Katie. Kills your credit cards. Okay, I think we'll ride up to the Seibu Hajime-sen. And I don't think we're going to get to see the cool part here. Because I think there's a little bunch of kids that want to see it more than me. Throwing elbows. It says don't squish your fingers in the door. But doesn't it not expire? Oh, is it just like the renewal time for the card? It can be more aggressive if I want to get up in that train. All right, guys, it's choo-choo time. Look at how narrow the window is. God, you don't have very much visibility. Do you know how amazing this would be? It's cool. Trains are neat. Sometimes I worry about my bike getting stolen, but then sometimes I realize it's so big, I don't know if anybody here could ride it. It's just... Photos, are you behind on chat here? If you feel like you're behind, hit the F5 button. You might have just gotten lagged by Twitch. You don't have to renew PR, you have to renew the card. I think every 10 years. No, it sounds like you're not that far behind. Yeah, I think it expires every 10 years. It's essentially just so they can update your photo. But you don't have to they're not gonna they don't do a deep investigation. They don't check into your taxes or employment or anything like that. So it's like a low stress type of renewal. Yeah, and it does expire sort of in that sense. Like if you leave Japan for too long, you have to come back to do the renewal, but I think it's just tied to the normal renewal date. our friend Tommy was out of the country, I think for whatever, how many years, 7 years or something. I think you have to come back into the country every 7 years. But it was during COVID, so he literally couldn't come into the country. So he just like contacted the embassy and they were like, yeah, we know you can't come in, don't worry about it. But eventually he came back and basically just like, you just like check in, check out. But, and that like resets it or whatever. But because it had expired, he had to go to the immigration or something. There's more to it, I don't remember. But it wasn't overtly dramatic. But it did kind of make things a little more complicated because of the COVID stuffs. COVID times. I want to go every direction I'm not going. This is complicated. Wow, it's really hard to see the little green man there. He was like basically invisible. The only reason I knew to go is because the red one disappeared. Dun 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 donkey. Don Quixote. Do 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 do. I had a friend in the States who was from Laos. And he had gone to the States in the 70s when he was a kid, towards the end of the Vietnam War, and when Laos was being captured officially by the Communist Party. His grandfather had worked with the Americans, so he was a target for retaliation by the incoming Laotian authority figures. So the American government gave Grandpa and his whole family green cards to escape the Laotian government. This is all the kind of thing that basically didn't happen when they pulled out of Afghanistan. And so they had to get out of Laos. And he said they basically had to walk. And he was like 6 or 7 when they did this, so he remembered it. And said while they were walking across Laos to get out of the country and use their green cards to get to the United States, his grandma stepped on a landmine, it clicked down and it didn't explode. She knew when she stepped off of it, it's gonna explode. So she told everybody to get away, stepped off the landmine, it blew her leg off but didn't kill her. So then they had to carry her across Laos. Fucking crazy. romancing tonkatsu chicken. So anyways, freeze mode. Anyway, the reason I bring this up is because we're talking about expiration dates on permanent residency. And my friend had a green card with no expiration date. And that was what was given to him when he was a child and he first came to Laos. And he guarded this thing with his life because he said a cousin of his went to get the green card, a new green card, because it had essentially deteriorated. It's like, because it was like a piece of paper. And when they gave him a new green card, the green card had an expiration date on it all of a sudden. So my friend was like not trying to end up with an expiration date on his green card because didn't want to deal with that shit. That's the whole story. But when people ask us, like, oh, is it hard to get permanent residency in America or in Japan? The answer is like, well, I mean, yes, sort of, but my grandma didn't lose her leg for it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it wasn't that bad. I think I need to go left. My GPS is like spinning around in circles. I think a new stem for this bike. I feel like if the handlebars were a tad higher, I'd be more comfortable. Maybe I could get longer arms. I could do the trick. That was nice of her. Him. He's got a good point of view for that train. It's like coming around those tracks just in a really cool angle. Densho taku spot. You're shaking out my fillings. Oh, riding the road. You get hit by a car, it's worth it. Nope, out on the bike. We're riding an analog scooty. Too much wiener for a bun to take. I'll eat some, I'll gobble some of that wiener if I need to. All right, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. This is a zipper pocket scenario. All right, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. All right, oh, it's going pretty quick. It's not too bad. Yeah, it was magic. It was worth it. That was all right. There weren't too many videos. Did you see that duck? It was like right there. Yeah, clip that. Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. All right.
Aircon, great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got it's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass?
You know, I wonder if they made that, didn't realize what it was. Somebody. Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to the side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
We back. So we got what? Just about 7 hours on this battery. That's not bad. It's nothing to sneeze at. Sorry it took me a minute to get it back over, and just needed to find a place to park, and we were almost where we were going, so I figured I'd just get to where we were going and then not have to pull over twice. I don't need tissues. I just got the sniffles. What good is it going to do? It's going to keep sniffling. Then what do I do with all these dirty tissues? It's just not ideal. They need to make edible tissues so you can wipe your nose and then just eat them. Okay, we're doing a hard off I've never been to before, so I get to check it off my list. Wow, there's a whole bunch of them here. I don't think I've been here before. Wow, did I just hit the jackpot? You know there's a piece of gold in here someplace. Found it. It's a picture of the moon for 50 yen. Hold the train. Katie, if you're here, should I get this for the bathroom? Here's 100 yen. What's he up to? What is he? What am I even looking at? It's blurry, shit. Yeah, is it a prairie dog? Is that what it is? I don't know if there's a monkey, but there's definitely a prairie dog. Here, I'll DM it to you. You just put it by the back of it, like sit in the back of the toilet. Oh, it's like all crusty. That's a prairie dog for when. It's a prairie dog for when you're prairie dogging. Katie, do you think you could rock this? Katie, you could rock this. A couple of ticker titties. Come on. Bags are so expensive. Like I want like a bag for like 500 yen. But it's like got the clip like I like. I want one of those. But I don't want a 3,800 yen, too much. Good lord, that's expensive. Okay, hold on. Send a prayer out to the cosmic ocean. May all the wishes come true to all the girls in this spell binding pajama. This is pretty dope. What are we guessing? 1,500 yen? Put in your bets. You can open up its brain. Keep my camera in here. 2,000? We're playing Prices Right rolls. Yeah, you can put your camera here. It'd be nice and safe. His bunny brain. All right, what do we got? So we get his face in shot. Oh, dude, that's a steal. How are we not getting this? Wow. Giving away bunnies. Shit is basically free. Dude, they have a lot of bags here. All right, what are we willing to pay for this babe? You can put her next to our bear. I haven't seen the price yet, so what are we thinking? 2,500 yen? She's a little bit jacked up on the face, but that's not what matters. Oh, wait, they shipped to me toes? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're normal. It just looks strange. 1,100 yen for a babe? Wow. Sometimes they have snowboards and ski stuff. I'm not sure if they have it here or not. Americans would pay big bucks for that babe. Yeah, I mean, I've seen ski and snowboard stuff in some of them, but I don't know if this specific location has it. So it's weird. Sometimes, like, some of them don't have things that other ones do. Can't quite figure out what the deal is. Hey, this is our clothes washer. Wow, it's Nimanen. I wish you could plug in the lights and test them. I'm always curious what they look like. This is kind of cool looking. I don't know what it looks like lit up, which is exactly my problem. Cubico, it's too expensive, but might look neat if it has the right light in it. Like, what is this even? I guess it's an alarm clock, but what is it? What's the rest of it? What is this? Is this a hand? Like for washing your clothes by hand? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Damn, this is weird. I've never seen this shit before. All right. This probably looks cool lit up. You know what I'm saying? Well, the spout is to get the ice cream out. Yeah, maybe it's hobby off that you usually have. Like, right now I'm technically in house off. Oh yeah, that's expensive. These things are kind of cool. Not sure what you'd use it for. It's got blinds on the inside. For like a really specific situation. This place is amazing. Just fun shit. Like what? Like what? What is this thing? You know what I'm saying? It's just endless. Did you know Hard Off is your dream place? Hard Off is your dream place. This thing for wine? Oh, what's up? What's up, guys? My name is Eric, and I am in Kokobunji, I think? No, Kunitachi, kind of, area in Tokyo. And I'm in a Hard Off right now. Let me show you something we just found that's weird. And if you haven't been here before, I stream from the Tokyo area, sometimes with my wife, sometimes not. She's actually up in Tohoku right now, but she's in chat. And we do IRL stuff, photography. If you want to see pictures I've taken today, if you're curious about the photography thing, I have a button I can push. And we do motorbikes and stuff. I don't know. Motorbike, photography, wife. That's the deal. If anybody is from my community and is not familiar with Hazenats, she streams from Osaka. and you should check her out. She does pretty fun streams. I think I typed that right. Anyway, yeah, you should check her out. I saw a picture of her on her Instagram today where she had a bunch of like tenga eggs or something. So I don't know what you guys got up onto on stream, but it seems like it might have been interesting. Anyway, so this is the thing we found. It's apparently for washing your clothes. If you don't have any electricity, you need to wash your clothes. Yeah, pop your clothes in here. And then you do this. Anyways. Hard off is a trip. Why did I just get another raid notification from Hazanuts? That's really strange. Look at this. 42 raiders from Hazanuts. And then 11 from Hazanuts. How did that happen? Never seen that before. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Kind of just try to keep an open, fun, friendly conversation going. So if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. How did you fuck up? How did you do that? Like, how did you raid and then unraid and then how did that even happen? Yeah, are we getting another ship? Holy shit, look at this bee. Oh wait, I know this bee. I've seen this bee before. Oh, okay, weird. Yeah, I didn't know you could even do that. It's a pretty good cow. Oh, look at this guy. That's not bad. Anyways, if anybody else came in, what's up? My name's Eric, and we're in a hard off. What did you guys do on stream today? Oh, dude, we have been here because I've seen this Benji. This is so dope. Music from the original soundtrack, Benji, 500 yen. God, it's a crime it's still here. Somebody should have bought that. Oh shit, you come to Tachikawa? You said you have a friend that lives in Tachikawa, is that true? Like, is that accurate? True. Yeah, I guess we have been to this one. They all kind of start to blend together. This is insane that this is still 2,400 yen. It should be like $1. It's not even a game. Like, I mean, I know it's for the Wii U, right? Because, I mean, kind of a dead system. But this game is amazing. 550 yen. And then this piece of trash is 2,500. Yeah. I'm not sure what I've got going on next weekend, but yeah, hit me in the DMs on Instagram or Discord or whatever. Yeah, it'd be cool to meet. Girl side, fourth heart. Seems like my kind of game. Hard off is your dream place. Yeah, like some of them have got like lots of old lenses and stuff, and some of them have none. It's so strange. They must filter things around. Like, send that all to the lens place. The place that has lenses. Yeah, I really like Hard Off too. I've grown to really enjoy it. There's an AS300 down there for Neemon N. if I could deal with the song full time though. What is this? This is 3,000 yen. A 28 to 200, it must be APS-C. That still seems strangely cheap for a modern lens. Yes, but it's not nearly as much. Oh, by the way, hey Heather. Okay, cool. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's sort of the same song over and over and over. Kunitachi. It's pretty warm in here. The big silver one. There's a rap every once in a while too. Like this hard off of these guys come in and like throw some verses around. Can you imagine working here? What's the silver? Sorry, I didn't know the silver, whatever the silver one was. I missed out what we were looking at. I apologize. The delay causes that to be kind of hard. Oh, a Sonar 28 G-mount lens. Okay, Katie. I hope you have a good evening. Everybody say goodbye to Katie. It's impossible to hear the word so long without seeing the Woody gif. What the hell is this? A lectronaut would know what this is. It's got a sensor. Is it a camera? It's a WVE550. It's got video out, so it must be a security camera. Yeah, I bet it's a security camera. In that casing. Yeah, CCTV camera. Transformation glass. It solved a problem for somebody at some point. That's this cool case. Kind of chunky. Think about like you're looking for a remote control for your whatever widget. You're like, oh, I lost the remote. And then you find it. And you're like, oh, this feels so good. I found it. I finally found the one. I've never shot on film. It's totally outside of my wheelhouse. This is kind of dope. Stand-up bass. Electric. Yeah, I don't know. It's totally outside of my wheelhouse. Oh yeah, those. Is that what they're called? Bean guitars? I know what you're talking about. It's from that. I guess Ukulele Dude's not here, otherwise we'd be getting ukulele comments. Kind of like the way this looks. Kind of ugly. I like this pick guard. Wonder what year this is from. Is it heavy? Not really. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. I dig it. Yeah. I know nothing about violins. It looks a little busted up though, to be honest. Ring Fit Adventure for 1,300 yen. So I guess it's just the thing, it's not the software. Ooh, TTS did not say whatever you said. Well, let me look at it. I don't know what that is. Taisho Goto? Oh, Taisho. Oh. Is that, I mean, it's like a, well, I don't know the difference between. Yeah, what is this? Hori? What? Is it a PlayStation controller? What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, it's a PlayStation controller. Yeah, okay. That turnaround, man, kills me. Alright. Maybe need a Donkey Kong 2 Super Famicom manual to complete their complexion. Yeah, it's hard to not just like throw money out the windows here. But it's all like mostly shit you don't need, so it makes it kind of easy to just be like, I don't need this, and just move on with your day. So all this stuff says it's junk. Anything with a green tag means it's like trash, basically. But a lot of times it means it's just kind of dirty and they didn't clean it. Like you'll find things in the junk bin and you're like, oh, this is like just in very, very good condition. Blur is blur. Alright, let's see if they have an Operation Ivy CD. I don't think they will. Oh, I didn't see a Cowboy Bebop CD. Guess this is a soundtrack or something? Yeah, so this place has some CDs, but it's not like as many as some other places do. Dude, I don't know what the deal is, but I cannot find a copy of Queen's News of the World in this country. It's like it wasn't released or something. Holy shit, they have the Operation Ivy CD. They have energy. I can't believe that. They literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 CDs that start with the letter O. And one of them was the CD that I was like, yeah, it's somewhat obscure too, I would say. No, it's just CDs. The pricing is crazy. Why is Nevermind 800 yen? Like, I mean, it's a good record, but there's like a bazillion of them. Sometimes you come in places and they're like 300 yen. It's just like all over the map. You never know how they're going to price stuff. And how do we have 2 copies of Metallica's Until It Sleeps here and no other Metallica records? How did that happen? Is it called News of the World in Japan, or do they use a different name? Back in the day, they used to change the names of albums to like localize them. And I'm thinking maybe I'm just like not looking for the right name or something. It just seems bizarre because I've been like looking for it and I can't find it. Okay, I think it's time to go now. J-Pop Cafe. Wow. Betamax player. Blue guitar thing? Oh, like back there, the acoustic? Yeah, well, it probably is going to fail because you don't have mod rights. So I would say yes, but the answer is no. I'll just try to look it up later. Or if you're in our Discord, you can pop it in the Discord, no pressure. I got a rat. God, pedals have gotten expensive. Yeah, electric drum set shit. I think they literally have the drum through I just bought. I didn't understand that. Oh, you DM me? Okay, word. Cool. Thank you. Let's see. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, I waved to you. I didn't mean to, but I meant to. You know what I'm saying? News of the World. Yeah, I would recognize. Yeah, they didn't use katakana for the name of the. I actually don't even know that kanji. What the hell is that? I'm sure it means news, but to lift. Interesting. Sasagu. Weird. Oh, okay. I have seen that before. Interesting. Sakai ni sasagu. And it does have different art, but it's not like I would have recognized that regardless. It's close enough. Yeah, this. Oh, yeah, I'll try to find some llamas or something. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of that's a lot of soundtracks. Here comes the turnaround. Yeah. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, I think this is the drum throne I just bought. Shit, it's really cheap. Fuck. It's not exactly the same one, but for 3,000 yen, this is a steal. Yeah, I would have bought this if I hadn't just bought another one. That's what I get for not having patience. I think I paid close to Ichiman. Womp womp. You win some, you lose some. I feel like I lose more than I win though. But you only remember the losses. That's a $500 game view. Speaking of losing some. All right, let's go.
はい、お預かりします。こちら550円です。
はい。
テープ貼っておきますね。はい、150円とごいただきます。こちらどうぞレシートです。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I don't know if they do disc resurfacing. It's a good question. Seems like something they should do, but I don't know. I guess you'd have to have a pretty rare or something for it to be worth it. All right. Do we leave without Benji, or do we take Benji with us? Hey, little pickle. Was that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't bring myself to need the Benji. As dope as it would be. You think you have the same bag? Like the small bag that I have? You have a drone? I don't think you could. Well, yeah, I got drones. You can get a small drone in this little bag, I think. This little guy? It's just like an unnamed whatever. But I quite like it for carrying mostly. I use it for carrying spare lenses and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's Panasonic. It's a camera lens bag. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can ask all the questions you'd like. Yeah, you can ask all the questions, but I may not have direct answers. I'm not going to bullshit you, if that makes sense. Sometimes people they take long to adjust. It's a hard answer. For no, but yeah, some things no, some things yes. It's hard to answer that exactly. I think that some people have a harder time than we did. But it wasn't super simple either. But you have to be more specific, I guess, with the question in the sense of like, well, adjust about what exactly. Because I don't know, I mean, in a sense, I think there's still things I'm adjusting to. That sounds crazy because we've been here for over a decade. But it becomes kind of a mesh in your head where it's like, am I adjusting to Japan or just adjusting to getting older? Am I just adjusting to life? The world is changing, and it's like, is it Japan or is it the world or is it me? You know, it starts to become very, very murky to answer that question. But when we first came, I can only speak for myself. Didn't really have much culture shock, but we had traveled pretty significantly around the world and stuff, so culture shock was something we sort of had gotten over. Just, we were fairly adaptable by the time we moved here. Where's my camera? Is it in here? Shit. Okay, it is. It's gonna have a heart attack. Do, 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 do. I'm going to put you guys back on the microphone, so there's going to be a small audio change while that happens. But I want to make it so we have wind protection. Just a second. I do not have any opinion on Pink Floyd. Come on, connect, you dumb bastard. I think I also have a hard time defining what culture shock is. This thing's being a jerk. Let's see if I can do the thing. I think that work could be a pretty big culture shock, and I didn't have a job exactly when we moved here, and at this point I haven't had a job in a long time, like a normal like office job type thing. Man, this thing is being a dick. So I don't have I'm not a good person to ask about like work culture, but I have a lot of friends that have been involved in it, and it can be good and it can suck. But I don't know if that's that different than anywhere else. I need to yank the cable on this, so the stream is going to go down for a second so I can get this stupid thing to sync. There's nothing I can do about it, but I'll be back in probably less than 30 seconds. Hang tight. Whew.
Me to Mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany? Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time, just keep quiet.
We spoke about it, and now the stream died. We back. Do I miss having a job? I miss the job I had sometimes. But I don't know. I'm in a weird place right now, to be honest with you, with that kind of thing. It's like jobs and the future and stuff. So I feel a little bit strange about it. I don't know if I would be I don't know. I miss the security of a job. Let's put it that way. It probably would not be difficult for me to find a job, but I don't know how hard it would be to find a good job. Like, those are two kind of different things. There's a park just like a couple blocks up. I'm going to go over to that park. Sewage museum. Yeah, I mean, like, on one hand, like, working for the man is a bummer, right? On the other hand, I have a lot of pressure on myself to make sure that, like, we can pay our bills. And it's based on pretty shaky, a pretty shaky foundation. So, like, on one hand, like, yeah, like, I miss the opportunity to just feel like I have a steady paycheck. However, how steady is any paycheck really? Like, it's only as steady as it feels. You could get axed, or a company could get swallowed, or, like, you know, an industry could shift, or who the hell knows? Like, so sometimes I feel like even if you have a steady paycheck, you might be under some illusions that aren't actually reality. But maybe I miss those illusions. Yeah, I mean anything, you know? Yeah, Normandy, exactly. I was going to say that, but I didn't really want to jump off the deep end with the political ranting that tends to happen when I do talk about that stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, until 3 weeks ago, people were like lifelong, like, government, whatever, and all of a sudden, poof. So, yeah, I feel like I live on shaky ground, and it stresses me the fuck out. But anyway. When you say, can I ask why? Can you say, can I ask why? Can you explain what you mean? There's a bit of a delay between me and you. We have about 10 seconds of delay. So it can be hard, if I don't get the full thing explained, for me to understand what the question was to. Sorry. Yeah, I never worked for any government stuffs, but we did work with government agencies. Oh, because the Trump administration is just like having Elon Musk go through and gut a bunch of government agencies. Just like, it's like, it's like some serious euthanasia shit with just killing these companies. So, people that had like jobs their entire lives and were like, yeah, I'm going to be a bureaucrat forever. Nah, not in Japan. It is a little fuckety, yeah. All right, let's check out this park. Don't steal my numbers. All right. Okay, this thing has got 45% battery. And the battery for the Bella box I changed. It's like no wind at all. It's very nice today. I'm gonna turn the mic off. I know I just turned it on. It was a pain, but I don't want to drain the battery, and I also just prefer for you guys to have the full environmental sound. All right, should be on the camera microphone now. Wow, holy shit, look at that dog. It's like a really shaggy wiener dog or something. What the hell am I looking at? It's like a stout, long, shaggy wiener. Wow. Ten out of 10 doggo. What is on the back end of this scooter? What is this? Is this art? Nothing. We're at some park. I don't know what the name of the park is. Use the map command, I think it turned on. And hopefully it's reporting my location, so if you want to come shank me, you can. I don't know if this park is really interesting or not. Man, I haven't gone to the oh no, I went to the bathroom. I was like, I haven't gone to the bathroom today. What's wrong with me? But I went when I got yakiniku. Oh, this goes right to a train station. That's interesting. Like a park, like literally hooked to a train station. Kind of rare. All right, we got a wiener dog coming. It's got a pretty good little wiener trot. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, that's good. There's like a gym here. Looks kind of like a communal gym sort of thing. It's gotten gloomy. We had pretty good blue skies this morning, but it's definitely kind of glum now. All right, where the hell are we? I think we're in this area because that's the bike parking area, and we came around like this. This is where we saw the wiener trot. So we'll just walk around the groundle. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly a sports park, which means it's not going to be like anything super interesting, I don't think. But unless I'm mistaken, I don't think I've ever been here before. Just have us a peek. I think there's a guy skateboarding where you're not supposed to skateboard. Did you just flip me off? I can't just flip me off. Oh, his friend is taking pictures. could swear, I gotta look back at the VOD. I swear that kid just flipped me off. Maybe he was flipping off the camera. He had a smile on his face when he did it. He put his hand up in a weird way. Phone is vibrating. Go up the stairs. Oh yeah. So Is this a Cebu line, I think? Can I hear the recorders? Oh, this is way steeper than I thought it was. That literally felt dangerous. I've seen people like set up entire drum sets in the park. I assume the next train is going to come from the other direction. We're pretty close to the tracks. It can feel pretty intense train coming by there. But it's going to shift over. So it's going to be a little farther away. Let me see what this looks like here. This is probably going to be too close. Yeah, if you go to like Yoyogi Park on the weekends, you'll see people with all sorts of crazy instruments set up. I feel like a shot from above might be better looking. I like this train though, it's a nice yellow, good yellow color. If there's some way to frame it through the trees, it could make it more interesting. Donguri. Just maybe shooting straight down, and it doesn't look good. It's like Lost Woods shit going on. Ooh, what about down here? standing on that bridge. Can you see the train line? What'd you get to eat? Yeah, it's not exactly a law. It's just you wouldn't want to annoy people. How do I do the IRL streams? In what manner do you mean? So that's the train line. Yeah, you can't see it from here. And that's going to be way too close. Oh. How technically savvy are you? Like, what level do I need to, I don't mean to be rude, but what level does this need to be explained at? Yeah, be careful, don't burn your mouth on them pizza rolls. Yeah, here comes a train. But it's gonna be too tight. Here comes a choo-choo. Just a second, I'll talk about it in a minute. All right, it's go time. Didn't get it. It's not great. I didn't frame it well. It's always hard to figure out how tall a train is going to be until you see it. Does that make sense? It's a little slice of life photo for you. We'll call it that, so that it doesn't look like garbage. I just like to set focus on it. Without knowing where it was going to be. God, look how long this straight shot is. Come on, photo. Upload. Let me make sure my modem is on. Should be moving. Slow internet somewhere. Oh, maybe from here would be good. This is too much like treeage. Oh, you kind of have a clear shot through here. I feel like if I had a wider angle lens, you might be able to do something with that. Come on, upload. What is going on? There, finally finished. Yeah, you might be able to get something cool here. I don't know how often the trains on this line come. Takanobashi? Is that Taka? Yes, it's Taka. I'm so proud of my bird kanji recognition. Yeah, this is like frighteningly close to that train track. Like this would feel intense if that train blasted through. if you had like a really wide, like an 11 millimeter or something, you'd be able to get a pretty cool photo. Try to get the back end of it. It's about another one's going to slide through coming from the right. It's not a perfect frame, but there's a little bit of tree frameage going on. So if we can just get it the shot like straight on, then we'll be in good shape. All right, it's coming at you. It'll be there whenever it gets around to uploading. Yes, how I do the live stream. So really quickly, you guys are on an action camera, a DJI Action 4 at the moment. I use a variety of different cameras depending on what I'm going to be doing. So that's what this is on. This is like mounted to my shoulder here. And then sometimes I'll have a microphone here that connects wirelessly to the camera. But this thing is plugged in to a computer, basically. It's in my backpack. So I've got a backpack on. It's kind of hard to, yeah, there you go. So there's a computer back there with a modem plugged into it, and then my phone is sharing its cellular connection wirelessly to the computer. So the computer takes the cellular signals and uses multiple cellular signals and uses them to upload the video signal. So if one cellular signal fails, then you get the other one. And it balances between the two, that kind of thing. And that all goes to a computer at home that's running OBS, which adds all the layers, like all the stuff on screen that you're seeing, the sheep and the snake and all that shit. And this photo thing that I'm doing, where I'm sending photos from my camera to the thing, it's all being done with OBS, the computer at home. And then OBS pushes it all to Twitch. That's the very basic answer. But there's more to it. There's a lot of other small pieces. And I'm listening to your chat, like when you guys are talking to me. I'm hearing that in my earbuds. Yeah, I mean, it's complicated. Yeah, it took me a couple years at this point to get to this stage. This is really overexposing. It's like both of those train pictures kind of overexposed. What's up, zombie? This would look nice in an hour or two when it's lit up. Oh, I saw a little place back here. Was it here? Some place over here had coffee. Wonder if they had tea. It's really cheap. Maybe it was here. Did it close? Did I just get lost? I don't know. Oh, it was farther down. Yeah, my phone's cellular signal right now is terrible. Lemon cakey. Mocha cakey. Lemon cakey. Mukashi no I got a pudding. That's sold out though. How much is the cakey? Give me a second here. I'm going to slide in here and I'm going to get a piece of lemon cake. How much is the cake? How much is the cake you are? Is there like a set? Cake set. Okay. 900 yen. ちょっと高い。大丈夫です。I think it is raining. My phone was wet. Mocha. Sounds interesting. All right, let's do it. Is it okay?
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
ここはどうですか? Hi.
わかります。コーヒー？
紅茶ストレートで、ケーキセット、今日はモカお願いします。
はい、わかりました。
She was nervous. Can you get in trouble for live streaming the shop? I mean, if I felt like the vibe was bad, I wouldn't have come in. And nobody has ever gotten shitty with me about it, ever. Because, I mean, you just chill about it and nobody really cares, you know? And I mean, like I chose a seat that was away from the other customers. And if you notice, I chose a seat where I can point the camera in a way that nobody will be in the scene. So I really try to do that. So as long as you have manners, then I don't think it bothers anybody. And like, I just don't talk any louder than I would talk to somebody that's just sitting right here. But I mean, if somebody didn't want me to stream, I would just be like, oh, I'm sorry, and I'd leave. You know? She was super nervous about if I was going to be able to understand the menu. It's all in Japanese. How about my wallet? Okay, good, I do. Looks like the light is flickering. That might fix the flicker. Close to fluent. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the word fluent. It bothers me. I told you all my answers are going to be complicated. Definitely not like fluent, but the way I like to describe it is my Japanese is worse than you think and better than I think. And I think that's the safest way to describe it. Hands are sticky. Oh, wow. Taisho Jidai, wow. It's like really old pictures of trains and stuff. God, these stations, like pictures of stations that are like, there's lots on them now. Like really, really old photos of steam trains and stuff. Nambusen. Did you have to take one? I never actually took any official classes now. But if you're going to learn, you should. There's Tachikawa Station in this. This kid, there's a photo of naked children playing baseball in a river. From 1950. Showa Nijugo, 1950. Okay. All right.あと砂糖お願いします。はい。砂糖。砂糖。はい。はい、します。Are we getting hit with the Disney music? I have not taken a JLPT now. It's like part of my world I don't really need to because I don't have a real job. But I probably should. Running out the clock. Did I fuck up by getting the mocha? Should I have got lemon? Essentially on your own, studying since 2022, it feels like I'm not made. Yeah, don't beat yourself up. It's harder than everybody thinks. Anybody that tells you it's easy is lying. Or has some strange advantage, like they speak Korean natively, or because I can help like with a lot of the grammar, or they're Japanese or something. Yeah, I mean, it's astronomically difficult. All right, we got mocha keiki. Japanese is, I think, actually the hardest language for English speakers. The American Foreign Services, which they do, they train people to go to foreign countries and perform in like embassies and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they got to be able to communicate with like people, yada yada yada. So they do language training for people that get deployed from the United States, native English speakers all around the world, and they have a list of how long it takes to teach these people how to become like functionally fluent in each language. And like, I don't know what the numbers are or whatever off the top of my head, but like you've got like Spanish and French and German or whatever, they're all in a group, and that's like the easy group, and then it like moves its way through the groups, and then it gets to the hardest group, and the hardest group is, I think, Chinese, Korean, maybe Arabic, and Japanese. And then Japanese has an asterisk on it. It's like anything with an asterisk on it is harder than the other languages. And like, it's like the amount of time dedicated to Japanese versus French or something is like 6 times or something. It's like a lot. Like, it's a lot. And like, this is like a company, not a company, an organization that's like, this is what they do. They teach people languages. Like, they know how to do this. They know how long it takes. That's pretty good. This is a very nice, pleasant place to sit for a moment. I got the mocha because I would usually get lemon. So sometimes I just try to do the opposite with George Costanza. The flavor is fine. I'm not a huge fan of the texture of the icing or whatever that's on the top. If I can find that thing, I'll link it. Oh, they're taking the asterisks off the Japanese one. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Look at this. Scroll down. Scroll down to the experience with language learning. So yeah, it says like category 1 languages: Danish, Dutch, French, Italian, Norwegian, Spanish, Swedish, etc. 24 to 30 weeks, which is 552 to 690 class hours. You go to Japanese, it's 2,200 class hours. And I think at one point it said that you needed to have half of that in country, and none of the other languages had that. Yeah, so it's like 4 times harder as far as time goes. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind the way that they're training is not the way you're training. Like, they're in full-time class, like fully immersed. I mean, Jolo mixed Greek yogurt into it. That sounds okay. Greek yogurt is good. My understanding as well as the Foreign Service, when they do language training, they tend to only train people that are already bilingual, at least. Because it's way easier to teach somebody that already speaks multiple languages a new language than it is to teach somebody who doesn't speak multiple languages a new language. So like Japanese was my first foreign language. I was like, how hard could it be? There's a choo-choo out there. There's a book over there called, oh, never mind, I misread it. Okay. So, I've met missionaries here. Their Japanese sucks. I mean, no shame. I mean, they're getting like a 3-month cram class and they're just pushed out into the world. But they can talk about one very specific subject. Kind of. Other problem with the Danish is probably also that nobody will speak to you in Danish because everybody speaks English so good. So if you want to practice, it's probably difficult. I would assume that's a serious situation. Some Enya shit. Yeah, that's a nightmare. So I can see like living in Denmark, getting decent at listening and having a terrible time speaking. But like there's like social reasons that learning certain languages can be harder, and like that would be one of them. Like if you're in like Sweden or Denmark or something, everybody would just speak to you in English. Because like it's not everybody in the street's job to teach you. Like as soon as you have an accent, they're just gonna go to English. Just spilled some sugar. Whoops. Gotta do this without her noticing. Just speak to the Danes in Swedish. And then they'll have to speak to you in Danish. Just tell them ego, hanasanai. Similar Japanese, you might be able to pick up on what somebody says. They have a different dialect and speak it different. Yeah, I mean, I can go around in Japanese, right? But I've met people, dude, our neighbor, I can't understand our neighbor. Like this one of our neighbors, dude, his accent is so hard to hear. he doesn't open his mouth. He just mumbles. And like when we met them for the first time, it's a couple of older people. His wife saw the look on our face when he spoke, and then she would just turn it into normal Japanese. Like every time he'd speak, she would just say it to us in clear Japanese, and we're like, oh. It's like she's translating to it. Yeah, man, we're getting Enya'd in here, I think. Donguri no kai. I think I'll have Ichimanen. Shit. Nippon stream. Miss Puffles, what's up? I hope she can break Ichimanen, because that's all I got. Alright, I'm going to transition to outside. Give me just a minute.1万円は大丈夫ですか？はい、大丈夫です。1万円、はい。900円いただきます。はい、ありがとうございます。レシート。はい。なんて書けばよろしい？何でも大丈夫です。何でも大丈夫です。何かのあれですか？今撮影？ そう、配信です。生配信。
あ、それで一生懸命喋ってるんですね。
はい。
ごめんなさい。飲食代でいいかしら。大丈夫です。はい。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。どこからいらしたんですか。
あとアメリカでも立川に住んでいます。
ああ、そうですか。この辺いいところですよね。いいところですねって言って住んでみたい。そうですか、立川。
はい。
電車を撮ってるのかななんて思ってた。さっき 構そこにずっと住ん
うん、
でるから
はい、写真を撮りました。
はいそうですか。どうも
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
She was wonderful. Okay, I gotta get TTS back in my ears. Got a chicken, a microphone, and earbuds, and egg. This one, I like using my left ear for some reason. All right, it's gonna be getting too dark to take train pictures. Let me turn TTS back on. Yeah, she was a sweetheart. She'd been kind of watching me, like, what's he doing? What the hell's he doing? Like, you just tell she wanted to ask, but you know, Japanese people mind their business, so she didn't say anything. But then when she realized she could talk to me. Dude, Noriel, what's up, man? You were out late, I guess, yeah? Yeah, what's going on? You guys need to check out Noriel. Streams from Vancouver, I think. I'm not left-handed, no. Yeah, you need to check out Noriel. He just does cool streams. He plays with this OBS stuff in a way that's unique. Like dropping in and seeing what he's doing. Always something awesome. Pokemon store, it's actually a block over, but we already went there today, so. Oh, nice. But yeah, I think I saw you. I don't know, you were playing some sort of boxing game a couple days ago, maybe yesterday. But anyway, for anybody that is from Noriel's stream, my name's Eric and I stream from Tokyo. And I do photography streams and motorbike streams and bicycling streams. I'll show you what the photography thing is like in a second here when I got a clear shot of this here cat. This. Maybe from this angle. Maybe from this angle. I am from the States, yeah. Give me just a second here. Let me get this photo of this cat here. I mean, Kanto is Tokyo. So yeah, there's some cool shit. Like kind of endless. I have permanent residency. Man, every once in a while you see a Pikachu or a Charmander. It's like scuttle across the road. So for some reason this is going slowly, but I took a picture and in a minute it'll show up for you guys. It's usually pretty quick, but because when you want to show it off, it sucks. There we go, it finally finished. So do photography streams and do motorbike streams sometimes. Today I'm out on my bike. And let's see here. You can see any of the photos that I've taken today should be in there. And this is actually a pretty good vantage point for a train to come through. I'm not sure if they ever use the further track. It feels like they're going back and forth on the same track. But I don't know if I can if you can get underneath the train like this, you can have kind of a cool shot. I wasn't paying attention to what direction the last train came from. It's starting to get cold. So yeah, I mean, like, the Kanto region is like huge, and most of the people in the country live in it. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, Tokyo is in it, so is there anything cool? Like, only all the things. Like, Japan is like kind of an endless list of just cool shit to see. Yeah, this could be pretty cool. If we could get a train coming through this direction on the track that's closer to us. Okay, the train, I think it is going to come from that way. I think I hear the Fumikiri. What is Fumikiri in English? The crossing. Took 10 years to get PR. Nope, it's coming from the other direction. Let me see if we got anything there. I didn't have the focal plane where I needed it. I'll share what I got. Yeah, a train otaku. Yeah, I'm a bit of a train otaku. Yeah, I kind of missed the focus on the shot that I would have liked. Let me see where the focal plane was. This is kind of the best one, but it's not sharp pitch. It's not the focus isn't sharp, but it is a cool vantage point. I'm shooting on a vintage manual focus lens, so you kind of like just there's a little bit of guesswork involved, but the vantage point is good, and the light is actually pretty good right now because it's not so harsh. What ISO was that? Only 500. Yeah, so my wife and I moved here in 2011, and when we moved here, she had a job. She had a job, and so therefore she had a visa through the job, and then I had a visa through her job, and then eventually I had a job as well. But I was on technically I was on a spousal visa for many, many years. And after 10 years, we were able to apply for permanent residency status. And so we did, and we got it. And then it was now. I don't have to think about it anymore. And not having to think about it is the way to go. So that was one level of stress. People don't quite appreciate the stress that gets applied to you when you have to worry about if you are going to be able to live in a country that you're like putting your life inside of. Like it's stressful, man. It's another kind of a cool looking fence. I wonder if I can blur the background enough to make this actually look okay. Not really. Not enough separation. By the way, any of the raiders that came in, if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. Just try to... Oh yeah, Sumi. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, and the fact that like people demonize people that are like coming into the country or whatever, it's wild. One of my favorite things is like when we're in America and we're with like some people that are not like-minded. Let's put it that way to be polite. And they'll be complaining about immigrants to us. And we'll be like, you know, we're immigrants, right? It always trips me out. It's like, and they're like, no. We mean, you know, not like you, not like you. Like, oh, what you mean is not white. Like, we have people in family, like extended family, in that world where they're just like, dang immigrants. We had somebody that we kind of wish wasn't in our life, but is, you know what I'm saying? They were in Japan. And it was like after COVID, but like COVID was still kind of, you know, recent memory stuff. And they were complaining about how foreigners are bringing like diseases into America. And I was like, you're in Japan. What are you talking about? You have crossed the border. Fuck. I wish this bike wasn't here. Yeah. This bike's tires are completely flat, so I don't think anybody's gonna be upset that I moved it. Yeah, this could be kind of a cool shot too. Those trees are fucking me up. I don't know which direction the train is coming from. Yeah, they're only using one track. All right, guys, thoughts and prayers. I don't generally do a lot of train photos, but I just happen to be walking along a train line that has a cool looking train, and I have a cool vantage point. So today, yes, I'm taking a lot of train photos. Let me check the focus on that. There we go, that's a little better. Probably could use a slightly faster shutter. Give it a second to upload. It's really being a jerk today. Usually it takes like, I don't know, 10 seconds to upload. It seems like it's taking like 30 seconds to a minute right now. Sometimes the internet at my house can kind of act weird. I think that might be what's going on. Yeah, if you had like a long focal length camera or lens, you could get a pretty badass photo straight down these tracks. A cool little neighborhood. Oh, what part of the world are you in? That's pretty cool. You a train station? What country are you in? If you don't mind saying. I'm gonna make that script say it'd be cool if it actually shot out the URL as well. Okay, cool. One of the few parts of America that has decent infrastructure. Yeah, maybe a tad underexposed, but that's okay. It looks a little underexposed outside. Wow, look at this crab. It's like a children's clinic. This is like a cool little old neighborhood. These houses are from the 80s. Kind of a guess on that. They're like modern-ish, but still vintage. You can kind of tell by the roofs still have got tile on them. This black house, this house is much newer. This house, I don't know, this house is probably older and renovated, but that's a new house, probably within 10 years. Probably closer to the now than the 10 years ago mark. You can also tell the size of some of the houses. A lot of times, a lot of these older houses will get knocked over and they'll build two in its place. Ah, missed it. I tried. Just barely missed it. It would have been cool too. Well, it would have been acceptable. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom is what I'm going to do. Couldn't hear what he said, but he said something about me. So I'm going to ask you guys to hang tight. And I'll be back in... Going to be back in 2 shakes of a weenie. Quite literally. I'll be back. Yeah. I do have choice nose chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys. Like what's gonna happen here, it's like stalking those girls. But it knows I'm watching it now, so it's not gonna, now it's yelling at me. Did you see? Yeah, he was gonna do something to those girls. Did you see those girls freak out about him though? It was funny. Maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. This is it. What's up? Quite a few trains coming on this line. Another one went by while I was draining the lizard. Man, I hope the lights are charged on my bike. I just realized they might not be. And I do not think I have the necessary charger to charge them. So I think it uses micro or some goofy shit. No, I mean, I peed in a urinal from the 1700s. But I have one of them futuristic toilets at home. I got 2 of them, in fact. futuristic toilets are wonderful. Hey, there's like a I didn't know what to say. It's like there's a thing in the thing. Here you go. You think we could get that kite out of that tree? I bet I could. I'm gonna climb up that tree and pull it down. Climb like a ring-tailed lemur. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I got it down, it'd be mine, wouldn't it? At the very least, I'd be getting something out of the tree that's polluting the tree. It definitely does look like it's stuck there. All right, let's do this thing. Maybe it killed somebody. I don't know. All right, is that going to be a good view of the tree? All right, let's see if we end up on the news. It's not that far up. Hold on, I'm gonna take my phone out of my pocket. I think I can climb this tree. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be too difficult. There's no like grab point. Yeah, I don't want to hurt this stuff. This branch doesn't feel yeah. Ah, shit. It's been up there a long time. I got part of the kite. I just made the situation worse. I tried. It like disintegrated. Like it's been in the sun a long time. Yeah, I'm bleeding. That's as good as I got. I really oversold it. This did not go up there today. That's been up there for a while. And it's really wrapped around a branch in a way that's kind of hard to see from the ground. But when I pulled them, I could see where the hold points were. Can you see there's a little bit of blood. I tried. Yeah, I'm all right. Just don't want to get blood on my shit. I already got blood on me. Okay, well, I'll take the tail home and trash it. Just trying to see if there's a stick or something I could use to poke it to get the rest out, so I could throw the rest away. But I don't think I do have any. I was worried about like breaking these. I didn't want to break those. Yeah, free kite tail. Oh well. It's a cool looking kite too. I feel bad about ripping it, but it was like probably no longer flight worthy. I guess I'm just lucky I didn't kill myself, but I figured it would have been a good clip. That would have been a time for a buddy, you know what I mean? A boost, we would have had that kite. Mine is not like that, in fact. So I can take all the upskirt photos if I want. But I really only take photos up my own skirt. I have a Android from America. If you have a iPhone, I think, when you come here and put a SIM card in, I think it like forces the sound. I don't know, it's not really that big of a deal. I think some people think it's like a bigger deal than it is, but like everybody's phone does it, so everybody's just used to it. But it is a little bit silly. I have no idea. I mean, I assume it doesn't matter. It might be a geolocation thing too for iPhone. I don't know. I don't know what is triggering it. But it's just like an iOS thing. I don't know, why do so many people think there's a difference between a SIM card and an eSIM? I don't understand why I get, no offense, I know this is coming off weird, but I get this question a lot in like tech communities. The video makes a noise when you start it usually, I think. But you could also just use a camera that's not a phone. You know what I'm saying? If you just use like a GoPro or something, you know what I mean? A small GoPro, put it in your shoes. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird solution to a problem that it's like it's just I don't know, it's just Japan stuff. It's just Japan stuff. You're not supposed to question these things. I got a pocket full of kite tail. All right, gonna grab my bike. Yeah, but no, people like will be like, I don't know, an eSIM and a SIM are the same thing. Like to the phone, it's the same thing. It's just one's a physical little thing and one is not a physical little thing. Like it's just the way that it authenticates on the cellular network. It doesn't change like the modem or anything. Like it's like all, like the little SIM card, the little card that you put in, it's just an authentication method. It's just like a username and password. So yeah, a lot of people just think that there's some sort of difference. It's just a different way of authenticating. Right, people in like the IRL community, some people will be like, will you get better signal if you use an eSIM or a SIM or whatever? It's like, what? This isn't how this works. But again, no, I know this comes off like kind of snotty, like I'm talking to you, and I don't mean to. It's just made me think of all the other questions I get. Okay. Sorry, kite tail. And what else is in my pockets? I'm gonna put you guys back on the mic. so that when I ride, you don't get too much wind. Please connect. There we go, it connected. All right, take it easy, have a good one. Dude, if I see a chocolate banana, I'm getting it. I'm definitely getting it. Yeah, thanks for coming in and hanging out. This broke. Son of a. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, like, honestly, I would rather have a SIM slot, like, personally, because if I want to move the SIM card to another device, I don't want it to be some sort of bureaucratic disaster. I just want to move the card. So, like, I'm totally on board with, okay, please have battery. Okay, sweet. Thank God. You have to have a front-facing headlight when you ride a bicycle in Japan. So I was a little concerned that that was going to fail and I was going to be in trouble. It's going to start getting kind of dark. I'm going to lock the shutter on this camera so that it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I mean, and when we went to America, like I used an eSIM just because it was simple. But when especially with all my streaming gear, if I have a device fail or something and I'm out, I just want to be able to move my cellular service over easily. So it's just easy to just like yoink. I don't know if I can go out this way. I think no. Oh no, there's that little bridge. Let me know if the my hoodie gets in front of the camera and you can't see. Season. We are ending winter, kind of. It's still winter, but it's it's a warm day in winter. But we'll be heading into spring soon. It's a cool little vibe. But yeah, it was all right today. The temperature was great. It's good to get out. No wind. Doesn't snow that much in Tokyo, but in parts of Japan it snows a lot. Like more than any other city in the world. If you look at the snow levels in Aomori, which is on the northern part of the main island of Japan, they get a lot of snow. But Japan has a lot of mountains. Yeah, you go up into the mountains in Japan and you get quite a bit of snow. Like if you look at like a map of Japan, on the west side of Japan is like off towards if you're going from Japan to Korea, right, towards China. The Sea of Japan is there. You get really a lot of rain comes in off the Sea of Japan in the winter, or precipitation, and it's cold. These like cold winds from like Mongolia and Siberia and stuff come down, and then the islands of Japan basically have like, especially the main island, the north part of it, it's got a spine of mountains. So on that spine of mountains, you get this precipitation coming in off the Sea of Japan with that cold air. It blows in, hits those mountains, can't get over them, and just dumps snow. Like, just dumps snow on that area. So they can end up with like ungodly amounts of it on the ground. Like, so northern Honshu, which is the main island of Japan that has Tokyo, and up into Hokkaido. The southern part of Hokkaido gets a lot of snow. We came, like, if you're talking about the earthquake in 2010, 2010, right? 2011. We came here about 5 weeks after that. So we moved here like right after that was a thing. I'm gonna go back. We almost came here essentially as a result of that earthquake. So when we were here, we were still having rolling blackouts were still happening because of energy issues, and if those tree houses weren't there, we'd probably be able to see Mount Fuji in the sunset. And we were still having aftershocks. Not like terrible aftershocks, but like you get like a 6 magnitude aftershock. You'd notice it, let's put it that way. But it was nothing like the earthquake that happened that we weren't here for. It was like you said, like an 8 or whatever. And it lasted in Tokyo, not even like where it was the strongest. It lasted in Tokyo, like our friends who were here, it lasted for 5 minutes. Do you know how long 5 minutes is to be sitting there in a level 8 earthquake thinking the fucking world is ending? Like, it would be absolutely terrifying. How long have you been up? 9 hours. Cool. I have no idea where I am. I'm just writing randomly. I kind of know where I am. I just don't know this area that well. When we were shopping for houses, we were looking for houses kind of in this area. And we were just like, meh. It's just not a very interesting feeling area. God, I almost want to say we looked at a house down here. I don't know, it all looks the same, all these neighborhoods. Yeah, so it's actually a little rare for me to be out on a bike. But usually I go out on a motorbike. Try to drive like somewhere within an hour, 2 hours of where we live in Tachikawa. Go out, check out something, and then do something different the next week. Sometimes I end up in the same places. You find places you like, you go there multiple times. But there's a lot to explore in this area, so a 2-hour motorbike ride, there's a lot inside of that. Periodically I'll stream outside of the Tokyo area. A couple weeks ago I was in Sendai. Stayed up there and streamed for a couple days. I try to stream every Sunday, but I try to also drop another day in, but I have to get this intertwined with the rest of my life. And I tend to go out for like a long time, like I make a whole day thing. So it's hard to dedicate multiple days to this, since it's kind of like, it pays for itself through like, you know, support through people watching, but it doesn't pay the bills. Does that make sense? So it's hard to justify doing it a lot, even though it's fun and I wish I could do it a lot. This would be the last shot we would possibly have to see Fujisan. But I think Fujisan is in those clouds. Yeah, Fuji is like a little bit to the left. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm tired, it's that like, I gotta pay the bills, you know what I mean? So I gotta do other things. This turns into more of like a hobby that I'm fortunate enough to have support to help pay for, because this is an expensive hobby. And I try to intertwine and entangle. Let's usually use that word. I can't think of the right word. My other hobbies into this hobby. So like the photography thing, the motorbike thing, the cycling thing. But I don't really stream from home that much. I'm thinking about starting to stream doing music at home, but on a different channel, because I just don't think it's like the same vibes as going out and exploring. And I just think that it would be smarter to split those things up a little bit. And we got Operation Ivy's energy today. Happy about that. Oh no. Yeah, the music stream thing though is going to be me. I don't know if I should be splitting my attention, I guess is really what it comes down to. Like, I want to make music and record it. And I think if I'm streaming it, I will either ignore the stream, which I think is what I'll end up doing mostly, and focusing on the music, or the music creation process that I want to have will be sacrificed. So I haven't quite decided how I want to do it, but if I do it, it'll be on my personal Twitch channel that hardly gets used. It's a cool little road. Like, this road has so much more personality than the road we were just on. Yeah, it's one-way street. Oh yeah, you can fire the socials command too to link out the YouTube stuff. I appreciate that. Yeah, the main digs is YouTube. Yeah, I've seen that girl's IG. I haven't fallen down her rabbit hole, but I've seen it. Cool concept. Man, that's racist. Just joking. Yeah, they tend to like their white and black cars. And they're all similar size because the roads are a similar size. Like, it's kind of constricted. Let's see here. Kitchen tagu. What is this? Oh, this is the romancing tonkatsu. Man, I'm bleeding. It's like my hand is all bloody. Romancing tonkatsu. I'm not that hungry, but I kind of want to romance a tonkatsu. Let me see where I'm at. Oh, I'm quite a ways from Tachikawa, actually. I think if I go straight down this road, that'll take me into the Tachikawa area. It was fun, chill one. Going on the bike, I should do this more often. I don't think I've ever seen, no, I haven't seen a Cybertruck here. I have seen them in person. We were in the States for 3 months over the summer. So I saw a handful of them there, unfortunately. Technically you're not supposed to ride on the sidewalk, but everybody does it anyways. And I have mixed feelings on it. Sometimes it's a safer place to be because the bicycle infrastructure is terrible. Sometimes, but I think when you do it, you still need to, as a cyclist, you need to yield to pedestrians. So if you happen to be on the sidewalk and there's pedestrians, you wait for the pedestrians. It's their area, not yours. That's my take. But I do understand why it happens sometimes. What the hell? This light is just not on? Oh, it's green. You can just barely see it. I can. This is a weird intersection. A lot of people ride aggressively on the sidewalk, and I think that's just calm your tits, you know what I mean? But it makes sense because, like, right now I'm in a bicycle gutter. You can see this being nerve-wracking if you have a baby with you or something. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've passed that guy like 4 times. Which is funny because he has a motor. It's just the stoplights here are brutal. This is kind of just like a normal street. Like Americans or whatever see these roads. Like you can have the amount of traffic on this that you can. Hold on, noise. As long as the speed limit is low enough. It's like the speed limit on this road is like 30 kilometers an hour. It's like really low. I'm basically doing that now, you know? But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to live on this road. My phone turned off. I can't see the map. What the hell? Come on, phone. I think I just keep going straight. Do keep in mind that the camera's perspective also sort of warps the... Oh, we're gonna go past immigration. Sort of warps the view a little bit. It looks more narrow to you than it is in real life. Nope. I had the map thing off for a while though, so it didn't track everything. But yeah, I just kind of stayed in the Tachikawa Kunitachi. I went to one, I don't know what the next town over is. But it, Taka no Dai or something like that. So Tokyo has exactly. Yeah, it's just a little. What? Is it still happening? Weird. I don't know what the deal was. But this area doesn't have data. So there's two places you can go to do your visa renewals and stuff. One of them is back here. Another one is at this like like shipping warehouse, like a dock kind of area in Minato. Neither are especially wonderful places to be. I think if we hustle, we might see something cool. Hold on, let me turn around. I think this... there's only two in Tokyo for a fairly large area. Yeah, look at this on the left. You see this van going down on an elevator? He's got a car going down underneath. I don't know if you can see that, sorry. I didn't want to like jangle around and point a camera at a dude. But he's got a parking space with a car going down into the ground, another car on top. It's like all these elevators there. It's not rich. I mean, rich isn't living in this neighborhood, generally speaking. And if you are rich and you're living in this neighborhood, you have a house, not an apartment. And in front of the house, you have 2 car parking spots. But if he affords 2 cars, he's either doing all right or he's bad with money. Let's go up here and go down that little alley. I just saw that little scooter do. What is this? Is it too dark to even see what the hell's going on? The car elevator. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Thank you, Captain. Let me get you a squeak, my dude. That'll be on the news. Chicken squonking in the night. That's the Chuo line. So dude, I've been trying to figure out, I have Amazon Prime, and I have been trying for the life of me to figure out how to do a Prime subscription, and I cannot figure out how to do a Prime subscription. It just doesn't work. So I've been trying to give myself a Prime sub with my other account, and it's freaking impossible. It is kind of annoying. I need that $2.50. Is that an LNG tank? Katie did not give me a Valentine's chocolate. We aren't near each other right now. Yeah, Tokyo Gas must be. LNG. Yeah, I can't. This Prime button doesn't work. Yeah, to be clear, I'm not trying to subscribe with my own account. Like, I'm trying to subscribe with a second account. This is unattached to it. You can't figure out how to get rid of Prime? Oh, God. Well, while you have it, shoot me some Prime subs. Don't ask me how to do it, though. I have no idea. It's Mysterioso. What was that? Damn, that smells fucking good. Something cooking. Oyakodon. Nama Oyakodon. Yeah, that button doesn't exist. When I click it, it's like sign up for Prime. And when I click the sign up for Prime button, it's like you already signed up for Prime. Round and round I go. Dude, I'm not hungry enough to eat right now, but this like legitimately smells amazing. Oh, man, I don't know. If you play guitar already, I would just go to a guitar shop and just play some of them and see how they feel. Just go by feel. I don't know. I mean, like a Stratocaster or something. I don't know. Maybe get a Telecaster if you can get a decent price. I would try to find a good used one, especially since you already understand guitars. What time is it? It's only 8. I'm really not hungry enough for this, but it like legitimately smells incredible. It's really cheap too. Jesus, Kyushu chickens. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm not gonna eat. I'd be like just stuffing food into myself for no reason. But it smells amazing. Yeah, I mean, do you have a, no, not really, no. Yeah, there's not very much left here, so you don't have to worry about it too much. I mean, you gotta be reasonable, but no. Yeah, so I would, like, if you have like a guitar center or something, go just play a couple of different ones and just see what feels good, you know? And then that gives you an idea of what to aim for. All right, we are rolling into Tachikawa from a direction I don't normally roll into it from. It looks strange from this direction. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of music you listen to either. That might help a little bit, but it's mostly just about the feel. Electric guitars, like, it's all about the electronics, how they sound. It doesn't, the wood and stuff doesn't mean anything really, but it's about how it feels to play it. So if you already play acoustic, just go play some and see which feels good, you know what I mean? But the type of pickups that are in it are going to affect the sound. So depending on what kind of music you are into playing. I try to listen to as much as I can, but lately I listen to anything that's not made with a computer, unless it was made with a computer in a good way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I try to avoid music that's overproduced. So here's 2 albums I bought today. I bought 2 CDs today. I bought the 9 Inch Nails' Downward Spiral, which is very much used as a computer, but in a good way. And then I bought Operation Ivy's Energy, which is very much not done with a computer. But that doesn't exactly explain everything I listen to. But I tend to listen to noisy music sometimes, but sometimes chill. I don't know. How about this? I like to listen to genuine music. Music that sounds genuine, doesn't sound fake. So when I say I don't like computer music, what I mean is stuff that's fake sounding. Like stuff that's been like auto-tuned to hell. Okay, I see. 70s. Well, I was a teenager in the 90s, so I mean, obviously I like a lot of 90s music, but I don't exclusively listen to 90s music. But like, if you had to define it in a simple way, like punky, yeah, like it's okay that a computer is used, but a lot of bands will like line music up on a click and then auto-tune the hell out of it, and it just has no soul. A lot of musicians don't have any soul. But then there's some bands or musicians who make music with a computer that has tons of soul. So depends on how the tool is used. I was being belligerent kind of when I said computer music I avoid. It's more like just overproduced stuff. So if you make like pop music and stuff, I mean, just look at like some Fenders, you know what I mean? Like look at some Stratocasters, play a Stratocaster, play a Telecaster, see how they feel. Depending on what your budget is, I don't know. I always thought like Mustangs kind of look cool, but they're probably more expensive. You're not gonna find a Mustang for under $700 probably. So it depends on what your budget is. I don't know, I like Fender guitars, even though they're not that, like, I don't know. But I don't have a Fender. I just kind of like the way they look. I play a Guild. It's like an SG clone. I have a Fender bass. Quite like it. It's a Jazzmaster with humbuckers in it. It's really strange. But it feels good to use. It just feels nice. Yeah, I would question. There's like a floor where you're gonna get garbage, and if you just tip over that floor, you're gonna get something that's like a lot better. Does that make sense? But I don't know, you know, if your budget is $150, then that's fine. But I would be wary of spending $150 that you're gonna be disappointed in like 6 months. Does that make sense? But I don't know exactly where that number is. So I'm not like a big guitar guy personally. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Especially with like a used market in the States, like I'm so disconnected from that. Yeah, and I mean, it's not to say that you won't be able to find kind of a deal at that price point, but I just, you know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't, quote unquote, waste money on a guitar when you could have spent like another $50 or $100 or something and gotten something you'd be happy with long term. I didn't hear what that said. Okay. Foreign music here, pretty popular. Like when you go into like used record stores and stuff, they usually have like a huge section of foreign music. I mean, I bought an Operation Ivy CD today. You know? Bipole, organic life, bipole. These shoes are really red. Damn. Saturation all the way up. I think it's probably a fair comparison to say that they're both somewhat equally popular. I don't know how this parking area works. It's like normal for normal people. Normies listen to foreign music for sure. Like these bike elevators, it's nice. You just hold your brake, it just pulls it up for you. Oh, these don't move. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around till I'm hungry. How much juice did I get? 62%, sweet. I'm gonna charge this light while I'm gone. I think I'm gonna charge this light while I'm gone. What the hell? The plug doesn't fit. Damn, that's weird. I think it's the width. The width. I think I have another plug in here. Chunky bastard. Nope. All right. I will not be charging this light, but I can charge the other one because apparently I have a battery cable for this. Hey, look at my hand, man. Damn, all grizzled up. Sweet, that'll charge up. I don't have to stress about that. That plug just flat out didn't fit. So this parking area is free for 3 hours, and then it's like 50 yen or something. It's like really cheap. I love that they have stuff like this, where it's just cheap parking for bicycles to keep people from driving. But it would be nice if they would follow through with better bicycle infrastructure. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. How white are my nails? What the hell does that mean? I don't know. I've been like nervously chewing my nails down lately. It's gross. I gotta stop. I've been having some anxiety problems. How pink is your penis? Not as pink as it used to be, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna turn the mic off. You are in America, that's easy to tell. Danny, I only chew on the nail on my penis. That little girl's getting her reps in on the stairs. I think this is starting to die. The lady was like right behind me. It freaked me out. Imagine if your wiener had a nail that had to be trimmed. That would suck. What a hassle. Look at these bollards. Look at this. This is insane. Big bollards everywhere. And this is to stop people from parking bicycles. Wouldn't it just be easier if there's a bicycle here? And it's because there's like there's a fire hydrant in the ground. But like still, like just move the bike. Yeah, ugly up the town with all those bollards. I'm talking about getting like a nail clipper. Like if it looked like Like a big toe nail. Oh, nice. What do you win? Man, it's really nice out. I was thinking about those people that like win a car like on The Price is Right, and I'm like, I always think like, oh man, they gotta have a car, because you know they're like paying taxes on that shit or whatever. I don't have anything to say to that. I don't doubt it. All right, let's take the stairs. Kumegawa Eki, I don't even know where that is. Kumegawa. I need to study a map. Yeah, we want to do it. It's just, I don't know how. It's not impossible, but it has been for the last year. So maybe we will. People are filming something. So it looks like they're filming something kind of professionally because they're getting like releases signed. Alright, let's see. I like to like watch these people that are like producing something and see if I can figure out who they're targeting. So like that couple was kind of like young, maybe early 30s, kind of hip. So are they going to find another young couple? Because like they're looking for a demographic because they want to. I don't want to say they have an agenda. No, I think this is like for the news, but it could be. But like the equipment that they have looks like broadcast level. Yeah, but like, I mean, when you think about this, when you see like these types of things, right? Like they're looking for the right people to ask because they want to have a specific answer. Does that make sense? Like they're kind of painting a narrative just based on who they're choosing. And even if they're not, you kind of get a specific answer based on the types of people who will say yes. But I would say that they work for probably a professional organization, not just like a web series or something. I'll try to see what he's got written on this thing. I think it's just names of restaurants. I don't think we're getting any answers. I think they're done. Well, that wasn't very interesting. Well, damn. I lined that all up and then nobody threw the baseball. You come to busy train stations like this and you'll see that kind of thing, kind of, maybe not here that often, but like if you go into like Tokyo proper, you'll see it. Not every day, but if you're in the right places, you would see it every day. Especially if you start talking about like man on the street stuff for like TikTok or whatever. You gotta take a picture of Kunitachi. You're gonna see a lot of people with like these yellow, blue bags. They're coming from IKEA. It's just like a small, short walk to the right. Kunitachi. Kunitachi is the local bunny. Go to Saizeriya. Sunday. Does every city have what? A bunny? Not an official bunny. That's some official shit right there. Most larger cities have a mascot, yeah. Yeah. Not every tiny like municipality has got one. Some of them do, some of the little ones do. But some place like this is fair. Pachikawa is a pretty big place. So mascot. I don't know if they actually have like a yurikara mascot, like a person in a suit that's dressed up like Kunitachi, but they do. I've never seen it. I don't even know what Tokyo's mascot is. Like, is there one? Like an official mascot? It seems weird. I feel like Tokyo has everything and nothing sometimes. It's weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like other prefectures or whatever. Like Saitama has got Kobaton. Or like Kumamoto has, well, what's his name? The bear's name. Shit, what is his name? I can see him, but I can't think of his words. Kumamon. Duh. But like Tokyo, you'd think they would have some sort of distinct character, but they don't have one. Pull the exposure back on this a little bit. Back up a little further. Sign that's screwing up the shot. Probably kind of missed this a little bit, but it's close. probably crop that a teeny tiny bit to straighten it out in post, and you'd have a pretty decent passable shot. Well, she's got a shark. Wow. She didn't get a bag. She was like, "そのままです." Just gonna go ahead and carry the shark. Don't worry, I got it. We go to Jonathan's. I'm in an outdoor elevator or escalator. It's weird. Trips me out. Me escalating outdoors. That's not usual. That's usually an indoor activity. Let's go into Takishimaya. Japanese people social. It's a complicated answer. And yes, but no. And it depends on the person. It kind of depends on where you are. I would say in Tokyo, generally, no. But there's many exceptions to that. But it depends on what you mean by social, too. So, like, there's not a lot of small talk at all. But I mean, like, I talked to a lady just a few minutes ago at a shop that I ate at that was super friendly. She was really nice. And she small talked me. Yeah, I mean, it can feel cold here. But it changes depending on where you are. If you're going to the countryside, you get a much different vibe. You go to like Osaka or something, you get a different vibe. But in Tokyo, let's put it this way, sometimes I have to leave Tokyo because I have to feel like I'm surrounded by human beings who aren't just like locked in their own world. A lot of people in Tokyo are just like blinders on, pretending that there's nobody else around. And it's sort of like, it just kind of grinds you down. In the countryside, people are way, way more chatty. There is a aversion as well for people to talk to you when you're a foreigner, not because of any like racism or anything, just because they're worried that you don't speak Japanese and they're worried about their own English. So you do run into that too. That becomes a bit of a barrier. But like when I went to this cake shop earlier, the lady was very nervous about like whether or not I could understand what the fuck was going on. And as soon as she realized that I could understand, she talked to me a bunch. And, like, asked me questions like, what are you doing? Like, where are you from? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, some of those questions are boring, but like, that's fine. She was being friendly and nice, and it was a nice conversation. It was nice to have a human being to converse with. So I find a hard question to answer because it depends on where you're coming from. And also how social you are. Like if you are willing to go up and like chat with people more and be more chitty chatty, you're gonna find you have a different answer. But I am pretty introverted. Yeah, I'm pretty introverted, but even with being introverted, the level of like introversion that exists in Tokyo grinds down on me. Like, even as an introvert. Let's see here. You saying hi to the robot? That's cute. But hello. The robot is just a bot, just to be clear. You can say hi to it, I don't mind. You can talk with the robot all day if you want. This place has got like a zillion of these machines. Nuigurumi. Wow, he has a golden hat. A yellow hat, I guess. Is this a Pikmin hat? Wow. Think about that, man. Get one of these, slap it on Katie. It would be super erotic. These things are a scam, right? Oh man, I've seen one of these things in real life. They're creepy, man. Like they have wheels and stuff and they come to you and like talk and stuff. It's absolutely not okay. I'm sorry, I don't know if we have data right now. My phone doesn't have data. Okay, cool. It popped back on. The middle of the building doesn't have good signal. Jesus, look at all the gachapons. Yeah, it's like a little robot thing, and it's just terrifying. Dude, I'm not a huge Tom and Jerry fan, but when Tom is Jerry? Who's the cat? Cat's Tom, Jerry is the mouse. When the mouse turns into the block of cheese, yeah, Jerry cheese it. That shit's pretty funny. Oh, yeah, Tomcat, there we go. Yeah, when he turns into cheese, it's good, man, it's funny. What is that? Oh, I've seen that before. You can get a router. That's what everybody needs, a Wi-Fi router. But it's cute. Man. The bits are killing us. Yeah, Jerry cheese it. It's a triangle. It's because he ate the cheese. Jerry cheese it. We have the data in here, so it blows. Look how many of these things. This is nuts. It is nuts how many of these things there are. One day we'll find one with Scooty. Yeah, look at my hand, guys. It's gruesome. It's really not that bad. Camping goods it. Dude, when the Darius one comes out, that's a thing for sure. Like seriously, I will get that. That thing is nasty. Yeah, it's not till April, right? Dude, I've looked extensively for a Scooty. What about these cats dressed up as bees? That one's got his head stuck in some honey. I don't know about animals dressing up as other animals. I don't know, it seems perverted. Oh damn, these are, I didn't realize that these are broken into different departments. Fancy. Look at the fancy one. Kuru. This is Kuru. Kuru bizu. Kuru. Ikimono. Kizu. That's perverted in the right way. There's no way they're gonna have a Scooty one. Like I've like Googled it, like looking for it, like a Suzuki Bergman model toy. None of it exists. Like they've just never licensed it out. Ikimono. That's a dinosaur. Does that count as a living thing? Oh, Pandorobo. This is one of our. I follow somebody on Instagram, and she recently got a Pandorobo like plushie. It's like this big. Pandorobo is great. So he is like a mouse, and he wears his bread, right? And then he steals bread. He's a bread thief. But he wears like this. He wears a bread costume to steal more bread. It's genius. New. There's a Guns N' Roses one. Of course there is. Japan. Peanuts. Yeah, you can get some Guns N' Roses pins. They've got the Who. That guy's walking around with his plastic waifu. You put that shit in a black bag, man. I really need to keep a better eye on the data. I get Axl Rose, oh lord. Dude, they got another Pandorobo. Yeah, see? Look. You see? See this? See, he's dressed up like bread, and he's stealing bread. It's amazing. I gotta get a banana costume so I can steal bananas. Yoga no jikan. What is it? A lot of these are 500 yen. It's kind of expensive, to be honest. Some of them are 300 yen. I don't tend to buy these types of things. Every once in a while I'll see, oh damn it, there's a banana bag. Put my banana in that bag. Some of them are more complicated than you might be thinking. Like this Anker ones that I showed you earlier. Like these things have electricity and stuff. Like you push buttons and they make noise and stuff and light up. Yeah, I feel like the prices of these have gone up, but I also feel like they continually are getting more complex. So it is a bit much though. But like at 500 yen, I've got to find like just the right one to be if I was going to be buying it. Like it would have to be something I'm really personally into. There was a hey, look. There's a Chuinu no Hachiko statues. Like, it looks kind of terrible though. I'm not trying to defend the price inflation. I just kind of don't care. It's kind of the problem as well. Like, it's just like, whatever. It's not like it's necessities, you know? Of course, those are going up too. Wow, Tim Tams. That's pretty weird. You don't really even see Tim Tams that often. So to see that. Okay, like, look at this. Like, it's vending machines. So when you push the button, like the vending machine like drink comes over. Like it's got action, so it slides over. Dude, I don't know. Was there? I don't know. That's a good question. So I mean, like, it's expensive, but it's also kind of dope. Get a Kirby. I haven't. I know somebody mentioned Kirby at some point, but I haven't seen him. I know he's in here somewhere. But I don't. I'm not gonna spend 500 yen on a piece of plastic. Oh, here's Kirby. Hoshi no Kabi. Sankaku Kabi. That vending machine, you do realize there's like a million like things that could be construed as vending machines in here. Yeah. There's no shortage of them, I'm sure. Just to the left of the gotcha. You know, the one. I say casually looking for squeaky chickens, but they're going to be more expensive than I want here. I think this place is more expensive than they usually are. Katie and I bought a Super Mario Wonder watch because I wanted to wear it, but then it didn't fit me. So then Katie got to wear it. Apparently it's for children. Wow. Okay, so this is like, you go into these things and you take pictures, and there's a computer, and you like take pictures with your friends, and they make your eyes big and your skin all shiny and weird and shit. It's just like an Instagram filter. But they've got like a place to like set up and like do your makeup and stuff before you go in the machine and take the pictures. It's like a whole thing. I've never seen that before. That's pretty strange. Kurikura. Yeah, I was looking to see if it had that sign, but I don't see that sign up. So I think you are allowed to go in there if you're an unaccompanied male. But I'm not going to walk through there with a camera and make them sketched out. What else is in this building? I'm going to Nitori, look at couches. You're going to have to bring a woman. Can two dudes walk around in there? Or is it you have to have a woman? I don't know what the rules are. So this is kind of like a Japanese IKEA. Most of their stuff sucks. You have to bring a girl? What if I'm just dressed as a girl? Does that count? Yeah, most of Nitori's stuff is kind of like trash. To be completely honest. Not that IKEA's is like great. Nah, that's a literal IKEA. This is just yeah, I don't know. We just have bad luck with their stuff. I've got a couple tables that are okay. You have to be, if you buy their cheap stuff, it's really bad. Their more expensive stuff is kind of okay. This is all right. He's in the discount section. Sorry, I say IKEA weird because I've lived here so long it's fucked up my brain. IKEA. But in Swedish and in Japanese, it's more like IKEA. But I think I said it more Swedish that way. I don't know, it's all confusing. We had Swedish friends and they lived here. So when we would hang out with them, they would say it one way and then Japanese people say it a second way, but we say it a third way. It's too many things. I don't know how to say it anymore. I need a dresser drawer for I want dressers in my closet. But I don't think I would get them from here because they'll be cheap. And let me put it this way, the quality will suck and they will not be cheap. Tommy grew up in Japan, yeah. But he speaks Swedish without an accent, even though he grew up with Japanese as his first language. Emma grew up in Sweden. Man, this place is boring. Let's go back outside. It's also kind of warm in here. Oh, look at this. How do you get to the bottom one? Wow, fancy. But I want a flip button for my trash can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, we don't get to see them very often, but that's stupid. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, so that opens. And then also that opens. A two-way lever. Yeah, but we communicate on the internet, and when we're all on the same side of the planet, hang out. Tommy came during COVID, like after COVID, to renew his visa, his PR, permanent residency card. But that was the last time we saw him. The last time we saw Emma was when we were in Europe, so that was shit. Like 8 years ago, I guess. Like, they've got like we hung out with them a lot when we first moved here. They've got an elementary student that we've never met, let's put it that way. It's been that long. Man, I kind of want one of these. You know what I mean? Just always have some warm water. How much electricity does it use though? Is it expensive? This is pretty elegant looking. You look pretty fucking fancy pouring out of that. Like a what? Hold on, I didn't understand that word. I don't know that word is. It's a hot water pot. It's a potto. Thank you, Katoru. You can lease them? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm talking about more like is the electricity that it uses. Does it use a lot of electricity? Oh shit, we saw one of these earlier. Remember? I was like, how much? Kind of an ugly color. Can you change the color of the light? kind of like these things, like they like blow the flavored air that probably gives you cancer. Yeah, I would just worry about the electricity usage. Is this an air fryer? I have to admit, Danny, were you talking about me with this? Talking with me about this? Air fryers? Did you guys have an air fryer? Because a couple of people were pressuring me into getting an air fryer. We have like a $200 toaster oven. It's pretty good. The interface sucks, but it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying the. I just like the form factor of the air fryer. It's nice. It's nice to use. All right, I think I'm starting to feel hungry, which is good. God is watching us. Do, 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 do. Get the cam on here. I feel like it looks like I'm in Cops. Like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to like walk a line or something. I said it right as you said it.
Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the pairing dinner to that will be very, very small.
So you don't count calories exactly, but you kind of are aware, have a plan, and schedule your eating so that you don't overeat.
Yeah.
Like that's, and at one point you did count your calories. You went through that period. I think that was you learning how to figure out how much calories were in things. And since you've got a grasp. Wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh, that pond's pretty good. It's very big. It's for stress. It's only 300 yen.
Hi, すいません。ありがとうございます。My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? Guys, you gotta clip that. Did you see all that shit?
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. What were we talking about? Oh, what am I cooking in it? I don't know what happened. That was really weird. The camera kind of freaked out. But it didn't give me any errors or anything. It just stopped working. I don't know what the deal was. I thought it was just data because I was on an escalator when it happened. And you always lose data on escalators when you're surrounded by metal, not this one. So I was like, oh, it's got to be data, but the camera was freaked out. Anyways, what do we cook in the... yeah, I was just here a minute ago. Well, we met you over in this area too that one time, right? You came to Tachikawa one time, right? Met Katie? We went to Saizeria, right? I've been cooking vegetables. That's all I've been cooking, and it's amazing. So I've been like chopping up kabocha, like into thin little strips like this, like, you know what I'm saying? Like cutting that up and then putting it in first. And then I had some renkon, but the renkon it was fine. It just didn't bring anything to the game. So anyway, I've been cutting up the kabocha and then putting it in a bowl, and then putting like some butter on it and kind of putting some salt and some pepper, like just shaking it all around. And then putting it in. The kabocha takes kind of a long time to cook. It's not that long, but it takes longer to cook than other things. And then the other thing that's really good throwing in at the same time is onions. So I'll put onions in after the kabocha cooks for a few minutes. And trying to think what else has been like really good. I had some like beans like in the pod, but you got to get thick ones, otherwise they burn really fast. So they got to like be bigger. Those were good because it has like a nice texture. I'm trying to think of what else I put in there. I'm kind of drawing a blank. I've just been buying whatever is cheap and putting it in there. Oh, I tried nasu. Nasu's okay. Yeah, I should get sweet potato. I haven't yet though. I don't know if that would really make a difference, like with the kabocha. It comes out perfect. It's really good, and like it has so much flavor. If you put the onions in, like I use kind of a lot of onions. The onions like sort of caramelize a little bit and just like drip into the kabocha, like mixed with the butter and everything. It's like really good. So, anyways, I've just been making that kind of stuff. But I went to the store a couple days ago and I bought some. This area is closed. Weird. I bought some gyoza, and I think I'm gonna just throw the gyoza in there and see what happens. Figured that would be fun to try. And I don't know if I have any rayu. I don't know. I want to cook some chicken. I want to make some like fries, like potatoes type stuff. But I don't eat like potatoes and stuff that much at home. But I don't know. I just want to learn more stuff. 16th, 17th, closed. Wonder why. Oh, they're doing some sort of like electrical testing. Okay. Today's the 16th. 16th from midnight until the 17th at 6 a.m. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll give it a try and see if it sucks. If it sucks, I won't do it again. The real advantage of the entire thing is the bucket. It's shaped like a fucking bucket. And when you want to get the vegetables out, you just pour the bucket. It's just so handy. Or like, you want to like mix them up. I was doing all this with the vegetables on like a flat pan. But it was like, okay, I need to turn the kabocha over. And it's like, you got to go in there with like tongs and turn over one and one and one. And while you're doing that, all the heat is escaping. So it's just like counterproductive to the cooking process. But with this, it's like, you just grab the thing, pull it out and go shuka, 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 and then jam it back in. It takes 2 seconds. And most of the heat is still like inside of the thing. If the bucket wasn't so hot, I would. But it's like too hot to like set in your lap. Trust me, I thought about it. Thinking about just sliding in this Jonathan's and eating at Jonathan's. I haven't eaten there, and dude, I don't even know when the last time I ate at Jonathan's was. But I am getting like physically tired from walking around and cycling around all day. My back is kind of tired. one of the problems with like only streaming once a week is that I don't stream enough to like strength train. It's just like every time I go out, it's kind of like, oh. Yeah, man, if I streamed 3 times a week, I'd be ripped. I'd also be fucking poor. I'm gonna go in here and there's gonna be a bunch of teenagers. I don't even know, I honestly don't even really know what they serve here. No, I never made it for the mashed potato hot dogs. It didn't really look that good. It kind of looked nasty. So, yeah, I ate a log of chicken. So, okay, I have a question. Jonathan's and Sazeria, they're owned by the same company, aren't they? The menu looks the same. Maybe not. Am I gonna get a glass of wine? Umeshu sawa. I'd have to take the train home. Happy hour. Oh, they have more alcohol? Man, you can get cranked at the Jonathan's. Chisana margarita. Ooh, I have a pizza with hachimitsu. Only Japan would market a pizza as a little pizza. Like, Americans would be like, you can't market that small. Royal Host is a bummer, dude. It's too expensive. I bet the wine here is the same wine you get at Saizeriya. They have a ginger ale, shoga. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna go to Saizeriya right off the plane. Niwatori no miso wa mizore ni. Interesting. I'm not super familiar with premium soft drinks. 500 yen. Acai banana. Oh, sold. Cauliflower rice. Yeah, Danny, what's the go-to at Jonathan's, man? Like, I really don't know the menu here. I cannot remember the last time I was in one of these. They had tonkatsu and stuff. Feels like that might be a mess here. It's a good question. Do they have peas? Because if I get pizza, I need to have something to put on my pizza. This place isn't cheap though. It's way more expensive than Caesarea. Like I don't feel like I can get like 3 appetizers here. BLT, 700 yen. Or 800 yen. This looks okay. Tandoori, but I hate tandoori chicken and Mexican rice. Just feel like that's gonna be a miss. What are they going to be good at here? That's what you have to ask yourself. Grilled teriyaki sauce. Kaki fry. I don't want kaki. Tatsuda chicken. Tatsuda chicken is okay. But does not have rice? This is insane. You have to add 110 yen for rice. That should be illegal. For these sets, you have to have 440 yen for rice. What? You're gonna get robbed. Oh, this price is only for lunchtime. Shit. Jesus Christ, yeah, this is expensive, bro. Yeah, I thought I was going to be getting into like something affordable. Gonna get shanked on the way out the door here. It's gonna end up getting like a plate of French fries. Yeah, it's too late. It is too late to bail. I can't do it. But I could just get like, I wonder when they say small, 17 centimeters. What is 17 centimeters? How many inches is 17 centimeters? Like when you get into these small numbers, I don't really know. Like my brain hasn't adapted to that. It never will. Am I fast at running? Not with all this gear. Okay, so that's a small pizza. Like that pizza is like that or something, right? Like it's like a bite. It's only 429 yen, just explains it. Yeah, for some reason I thought I was getting into Look, man, my measuring stick is only 4 inches. What do you want from me? I didn't know the 17 centimeters. My foot is about a foot, so I can think about half of that. All right, what are we gonna do here? This omuraisu looks okay. Beef stew omuraisu. Beef stew omuraisu. I don't actually know the size anymore. It's confusing because again, it's like American and Japanese sizes are different, and then European, and I don't know. Now I can take my shoe off in here because I don't want to get my foot all over my hand. I don't know. It's bigger than it is useful. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this omakase is okay. 200 yen for a shrimp? That seems a little excessive. Because the omakase will come with rice. So that's the hack. Beef stew omakase. And then you don't have to buy a rice side on the set. Rice set. Oh, but this is also coming with rice. All these come with rice. Rice plates. Literally a rice plate. I'm like, I figured out a hack. No, dumbass, you just figured out where the rice is. Musashi no spice curry. Huh. I don't really know what that exactly means. That's okay. This is leaning towards okay. They split it in half table side? I don't get what you mean. Tandoori chicken to Mexican pirafu. Pirafu is just like a rice dish, right? Doesn't mean there's like fish in it or anything, does it? Okay. I clowned on it, but I think I'm going to get that. I don't understand the question. Do they half it or something? What did you say? Do they split it in half too? Oh, I understand. Probably not here. I think a robot brings you your food here. Tandoori chicken to. Goro to yasai. Quinoa. What the hell is quinoa? Throwing words at me I've never heard before. It means quinoa. I don't know what this is. Yeah, what is that? I don't know what it means in English. Oh. Quinoa. Quinoa. 進めしてますか? Quinoa. Okay. It's kind of like wheat. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I want that. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the video. Yeah, I'm only in here because whatever. Quinoa. A-I-U-A-O-A. Quinoa in English. So I'm looking at this soup over here. There was no wait either. I just walked in and sat down. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. So there's a meal here with like soup and rice. It's only 400 calories, so that seems like kind of low. It's like in the diet section. Dude, Saizeria, you gotta go to Saizeria. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this chicken, the tandoori chicken. Oh God, it doesn't really look that good. I don't know. I'm really not that, I wish I hadn't come in here now. Womp womp. The pastas are kind of cheap. Yeah, at least, see, the thing about Saizeria is like, at least it's cheap. This is not cheap. This is kind of overpriced for what I'm looking at. Dude, I love that fake Italian. I don't have no problems with that. What am I in? I'm in the rice plate. Hamburger, chicken, beef. So it's rice plate. All right, this is what we're going with. We're gonna do the omurice because that seems like the smarter bet than the Mexican rice with the teriyaki chicken or the tandoori chicken. That seems like just I'm asking for trouble. So let's go with something that I think that they're like good at here. And I don't care about a drink bar. And let's see. Tea lemon highball. Tea lemon highball. It's interesting. Or do we go with the Shikoku ginger ale? $3.99, $3.49. You gotta pay an extra 50 yen for that tea. Raspberry. Woo, expensive meal. What's up, Navi the boss? Drink a cola kara. Okay. What's up? I gotta get myself some. Well, here, I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow. If you had a tablet like this in America, people would steal it. But it's like attached, like stuck. Like, look at this. Look at this. You see this cable? I could take that cable out. It is like, doo 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 doo. I'm on my way with my tablet. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think in a place like this, the tablet is fine. Yeah, this you could I mean, I could unplug that cable. I don't know if it'll beep or something, so I'm not going to, but it looks like they've just got it oh, it must be just like the power jack. It looks like a headphone jack, but it must be the power jack. Yeah, I don't know. The tablets don't bother me that much. I don't like when I have to order with my phone. That annoys the piss out of me. The tablet is fine. But the problem is, like, the tablet is making it so that the company has to pay less employees, but their prices aren't going down with that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. Yeah, phone ordering sucks. And if I went in someplace and they said you have to install, and I don't think this has happened, but if somebody said you had to install an app to order food, I would leave. Fuck that. Nah, I'm not into the QR code. If I have to scan a QR code and I come to a restaurant because I don't want to look at my phone. I don't want to come to a restaurant and stare at my phone, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, it just irritates me as I sit here and look at my phone, but you know what I'm getting at. Think about all the stuff you touch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so this kind of goes back to how I was saying earlier that even though I'm an introvert, it feels a little bit isolating to be in Tokyo when you live here for a long time and you feel like nobody acknowledges that other humans exist. You do become isolated feeling. And I think it's just more distance between people. Like this is just more distance. Like when you don't order from a person, I kind of prefer to order from a person. Like even as an introvert. Yeah, I mean, tell me that after you've been here for 10 years. It's different to come here as a visitor and be like, oh yeah, it's nice to just be around everybody, but nobody like talks to you or whatever. I get that. Let me know in a decade how you feel about the isolation. Well, you are more introverted than I. Fair enough. I forgot you lived here, sorry. Sometimes I don't process the username. Check this out. Now, okay, like a restaurant like this, I kind of give it a pass. It's kind of like whatever. But like, we have like this nice little local Italian restaurant in our neighborhood. And it's, it's like a little local joint, and like the staff is friendly and it's nice, and they put QR codes on the fucking tables, and I refuse to use them. It's not Augusta. We're in, where are we? Jonathan's. It's all the same company, right? Uh-oh. Here come the snacks. The food robot is fun. In America, somebody would steal that robot. Here comes my robot. Wow, it looks like a kitty. Do I have to do something? Oh. Kochi. Chocolate seconds. Ah, 私の。The robot is broken. That's what I said. The robot just sat there, and there's a button to push to tell it to go back. And I pushed it, and the screen was like, it was like in like a mode that the staff had to come and do something. Whatever. Maybe I pushed the wrong button. I don't know. It's overtly complicated. Oh yeah. For I mean, like what it is, it looks great, but it's kind of expensive, man. Let me widen this view. Yeah, man. And it'll be even worse. Think about the headlines. A streamer busts up a robot. Yeah, this one did not go back. It just sat there. And then like the lady next to me got up and she got involved. Trying to save me. But she couldn't figure it out, and then the staff came. Robot's gone now, by the way. Oh, did they actually beat up the kick streamers? Good. Oh yeah, the Kuda Sushi thing? All right. I sprung 200 yen for that shrimp. I'm gonna regret that. It's fine. That's what I expected. Whoa. That's pretty strong, actually. What, you can't poop or something? Or gives you the poops? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm really, really anti-violence, but I might be more anti-kick streamer. Does that make sense? And like, as a foreigner, if a Japanese person here decided they wanted to get violent with you, you'd lose. Like, even if you didn't lose physically, you would lose in the end, because like, you're gonna be the one that's in trouble, not them. Like, just like flat out. Like, the police are not gonna side with you unless it's like really extreme. Yeah, I mean, come on a business. I mean, how are you going to police that, really? You know what I'm saying? Like, they probably already are supposed to be on a business visa. It's probably already the thing. So, like, the fact that, I mean, it's not going to stop them. They're still going to keep coming. And, like, they're not going to care. I mean, technically, they're coming here and working. So, like, they should have a visa for that. Yeah, but I mean, they should be able to do that already. Like, that already is, that's what I'm saying, that's already a thing. Like, if they're working. Every YouTuber doesn't wait till they're home to upload their videos. But it's just that, it's just sort of like this thing. It's like a gray area that nobody really enforces. The thing is like, Japan kind of wants people coming here and making content. It's like free advertising for people coming and visiting. The problem is, like, you obviously get these extreme idiots. And you don't want those people. But that's why they kind of just look the other way. No, I mean, like, what I'm saying is I think it already is illegal. It's just not enforced. But no, I mean, I think they should start enforcing some rules. Like, these people are here working without a visa. If they act like an idiot, arrest them immediately. And like, you don't have to arrest them under the pretext that they've done anything like on stream or whatever. But if you just think they're being an asshole, you can arrest them. They're working illegally. Arrest them, let them sit in jail for 30 days, and then deport them. Like, to me, that's what they should really be doing, is just enforcing the law that already exists. But it's a little slippery slope. Man, that shrimp is stuck to my omelet. Yeah, I don't understand why Johnny Somali wasn't pinged for working without a visa when he was in jail. Logan Paul's thing was just ridiculous. Like, aside from being one of the worst things you could do, his platform is so big, it made it much worse. This was fine, but it's not worth the cost. I'm sure people have been arrested for working off outside of a visa, like 100%. Like I know somebody personally that got deported for working outside of the restrictions of his visa. He was on a visa here to work as a teacher, and he worked as a construction worker at the same time. And when he went to renew a visa, he told them he'd been doing it, not realizing it was illegal, and they deported him. So I mean, like, that's definitely not abnormal territory to be inside of. Like, they could, that's definitely ground they've gone across. I'll be honest though, I think that they could be worried about arresting Americans right now, just because they don't want to hit a bee's nest. They don't want to ruin the relationship with Trump. They don't want Trump to be upset about some American that maybe the fucking person that gets arrested is like a Trump supporter. And then there's a fucking dude that has pictures of a MAGA hat on his profile in jail in Japan being held. And now Trump's angry. I mean, maybe they're not, but I can't imagine they're that dumb. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm all for them enforcing that rule though. Mostly because they can't pay me for it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I could see them not wanting to arrest Americans because they're just like, oh, I can't deal with the political fallout. I get what you're saying about stuff being not that great, but I would say go look at what life is like in some other countries, and inflation sucks everywhere. And I would still say that for what you get in Japan, life is a bargain comparatively. And I realize that teacher salaries suck, but it's still pretty nice here. Yeah. And honestly, I think we're only kind of at the beginning. Ooh, want to take a 5-second anketo? Okay, how would we say? We would say it's futsu or oishi. It's probably futsu desu. We're done. Yeah, I mean, America is cheap, but your pay is also a lot higher. But I still think even that calculated in, Japan is a bargain. For now. Yeah. Robot got stuck, 1 star. Yeah, I mean, also the thing with Japan, especially if you live in like Tokyo or whatever, like it's more expensive, of course, in the city, but you don't have to have a car. Like, you know how much money that saves? Like, no car, no insurance, no fuel costs. Like, if you want a car, get a car, but you don't have to have a car. Like, in the States, like, if you want to participate in society, step one, 2 tons of steel. Like, it's insane. Like, I think the cost of no car are huge. Like, then you get into like affordable healthcare and stuff like that. Food here can be cheaper. I'm good. Yeah, things are right. Welcome back. Yep. That's okay. I'll live and die in Japan. It's fine. Go back to America to remind. Like I went back to America recently to remind myself. This was an omelet rice. Yeah, I am fine with it. I like it here. I don't plan to make it to be an old dude anyway, so I'm not that worried. Yeah, dude, the safety thing, man. It's a bummer. You know how you get giraffes to grow? You plant the nubbins. 2 nubbins next to each other, new giraffe. The problem is harvesting the nubbins. You don't want to hear about how that has to happen. Ryan Boundless, I forgot about that guy. Danny, it's the land of the free for the people who want to jump and kill you. It's like, what is it? Like, you gotta take the bad. You gotta take the bad with the good if you want the freedom. Delusional. Yeah, we're just in a conversation about it. Oh, is Ryan Bandless back in the States? I hope he's happy. Yeah, I knew he went to Africa. Oh, whatever. I mean, I hope he's happier than he was when he was here. I mean, I didn't like follow him like religiously or anything, but every time I saw him, he seemed pretty upset. But some of that action he was getting down on in Africa seemed a little sketchy. Kind of seemed like a sex pest. Yeah, didn't he like, it seemed like that girl was kind of cool too, didn't she? Like, it seemed like he was punching above his weight in that situation. Like, she seemed chill. All right, dudes, it is time. I got the impression he liked her, but he just didn't want to live in Japan. Was he in a porno? That guy? Into meat leaf, should I? It's all right. Are we off? Did we come off? Off? Are we strange? All you motherfuckers are weird. Good save. I gotta be right back. I gotta get the citrus off my phone. My phone is too citrusy. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good way to clean the phone. After you have a phone in a case for a while and then you touch it without the case on, it feels perverted. Like you're touching something naked. That's where the real money is, man. Be hot and then show people your giblets. Wait, what? I use my phone naked and a MagSafe pop socket wallet. Where do you put, is it like you hang it on your junk? Man, my fingers are, I needed to get one more Oshimori other pack, sorry. I feel as I have oranges all over my fingers. Citrus disaster. I'm gonna start an art YouTube channel where I draw art with crayons. It's gonna be my only crayons. It's gonna make a lot of money. Danny, when are you gonna do your artistic live streams? Weren't you thinking about that at one point? You set the right vibe. It can be cool to watch. All right, 7 o'clock. Damn, been all up. How it rhymes with fan. How's the company going? It seems like maybe you guys are doing all right. Like you seem like you're moving in positive directions. Is it a rewarding experience? I don't know how to ask. Like I don't necessarily think that financial gain is the goal at this stage of launching a new company, but like, is it going in a direction that's positive? I guess. That's good. That's very cool. I've been live for 11 hours and 22 minutes. That's been a long stream. I'm not like overtly tired either. Oh, nice. Is your wife like in Japan, like doing the arrangement for that kind of stuff? If you come to Japan, you gotta let us know so we can go to Caesarea. Look at this. I got a few pictures that are good today. 9843, that B came out great. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's really close. Yeah, I tend to do pretty long streams on weekends. If I'm gonna go out and do it, I'm gonna go out and do it hard. But I'll be honest with you, tomorrow I'm gonna be pretty wiped out. Like I definitely feel it on the second day. Well, the picture of the little plastic stars came out kind of cool. I like that right one in focus and the left one kind of fuzzy. Yeah, I got a couple of good ones. Did I get the focus on the monorail when it by this night? It's a little out of focus. It's on a DreamHost server. Like, I host it in the sense that, like, I own the domain. I pay for the service. But I don't host it in the sense that it's on my computer at my house, no. You trying to steal my IP address? Yeah, the B is the shot of the day. 9843. All right, dudes. I think I'm going to head back outside and probably end the stream within the next 30 minutes or so. Daddy's Goodest Girl, what is the little heart next to your logo? What does that mean next to your name? It's like a little Twitch heart. What does that mean? Scarf. Because you're an organ donor. Organ donor. Oh, are you serious? I've never seen that before. No. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, you got me too. It's like, all right. Oh, okay. Cool. Are you? Do you stream? Damn, the camera's really hot. Sorry about this. This clip, it sticks. I think it gets jammed. So when you say you shared content, does that mean you shared like somebody, like a clip or something? Like what does that mean then? If you're not the content creator? What did you share exactly? I don't follow the situation. Okay, kids. Watch out for that robot. Let's go. It's got turn signals. Okay, I see. That's cool. That's nice of you. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Read the thing. Apps, God. What am I? Could have just called it. What the hell's wrong with this thing? This place is falling apart, man. I got 10 pounds of paper. Okay. They sell a gachapon of that little robot. Yeah, it was really expensive. Well, I had alcohol. Like, I had a drink. That's why it was so expensive. But it was also expensive. Yeah, I won't be going back in Jonathan's anytime soon. It's way too expensive for what you get. Drink was good, though. Yeah, but I can't afford that shit, man. That's a once in a decade. It's once in a decade stuff. I feel like I forgot something, but I don't think I did. All right. It's a miracle I remembered to turn on the stabilization. Yeah, I still feel like I got robbed. Let's see. Dude, the robot should have made it cheaper. Remember when it just got stuck? Like, it's got a button you have to push, and it's got a sign. It's like, push this button. So I pushed the button, and it panicked. Like, the robot just was like, no. And then the lady next to me got up and tried to, like, figure out what it was doing. She looked at the front of the screen. And I couldn't see the front of the screen, but the look on her face was like, this isn't going to work. And then the staff came, and she looked confused. And then she found like a little button like underneath a little door. She had to push that to make it like reset or whatever. But yeah, the look on the lady's face was like, uh-oh. Yeah. Tachikawa is all right, man. Look at this place. People like, when they come here for the first time, they're like, oh, I thought this was going to be like a tiny little country bumpkin backwater nothing. I'm like, come on, man. Tachikawa's popping. There used to be this place called Chicken Rambo here, but it's gone now. Oh shit, no, there it is. It's still there. I thought it closed. Hold on, look at this. I'm gonna get you guys some Chicken Rambo. Don't fuck with that guy. Yeah, he does. Look at him. Yeah. Torikuzoku. I didn't realize there was one of those here. Yeah, man. It's the real deal. It says in the year 2000XX. The war has begun. Yeah, but the CBD houses here are not like, it's not quite what it is in the States. let's put it that way. I don't really understand what the fuck they're doing with that stuff. It's like, there's no THC at all in it. They've extracted it or whatever, and I don't know what it's supposed to do for you. But I guess some people say it chills them out or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I should try it. Calm myself down. Calm a llama down. Is weed not legal in Nevada? You've got to be kidding. all the debauchery going on there, and you can't get weed. America's weird. I don't know what the hell's going on in that country. Everything is fucking buck wild. It's not allowed to be sold on the strip. I see. All right, bros, I think we're gonna do a raid, and then I'm gonna go. And then, I don't know. I don't even know what psilocybin is. Let's see, creator dashboard, and stream manager, raid channel. Wheeler KK is out. It's mushroom. Oh, word. And let's see. I don't have anybody that I haven't rated a bunch lately. So let's see. Does anybody have any suggestions? I don't know how to even get to see other people at this point. Any suggestions? We rated River last week. I can't raid Rob. This looks like a bot, not a bot, but a VOD. I can't, but you can't raid Rob. He turns off raids. Airy Moon Tadao. Shopping and driving for snowboards. She has 108 people. I do not know her at all. Gogo is out. Yeah, it looks like she's eating. Hey, that's me. I was like, who's this? That looks like somebody's outside. It's fucking my hand. I'm a dumbass. Okay. All right, let me see if I can. The problem, you know why I kept scrolling is because her name looks like it's going to be hard to type because it's got underscores and stuff. Eddie Moon Tadau. Tadau. Okay, we'll try this. Raid Emmy Moon Tadau. Did I spell that right? No, it's OU. Tarou, not AU. Emmy Moon. It's not Emmy, it's Eddie. God, I'm just... If this works, it's a miracle. Raid Katie. Yeah, man. I agree. But she's probably drunk right now, and she would get us canceled. But anyway, I don't know who we're going to raid, so just, tell them what's up. And I have no idea where they're from or if they're cool or not, so hopefully they're cool. I just gotta put that out there, because if you know what I mean, if you raid some monster and then you get canceled because of who you raided, you know what I mean? I just want to be clear. Yeah, today was really fun. Here are the photos we took today, and here are the social medias. I need to update that. No, I did. I took out Twitch. That's good. Or Twitter. Took the Twitter link out. I could probably take some of the other stuff out too. Yeah. It'd be funny if it was I just rated a literal Nazi. She doesn't look like a Nazi. She looks like a nice girl. All right, I'll check out the Discord. It might be tomorrow before I get to it. Before I give it a honest go. Okay, see y'all later, guys. Thank you for hanging out.